Yo. Oh, fuck. Hold on. God damn it. Hello? Chat? Chat, what up? Is this thing on? Is it working? It's a good song. It's a good song. We had to blast that shit. Couldn't help it. What up? How you guys doing, man? How you guys doing, chat? What's good? What's good? What's good? Sorry for the late start. I had some stuff I was trying to take care of. It's good to see you guys, man. I hope everyone is doing good. We are jumping in the RP today. Some more Red Dead RP coming at you. So, as we woke up, there was instantly some stuff going on, which is great. Love that. Love waking up to RP and Van Horn. So let's go find out what the fuck is happening. Hope everyone's doing good, man. Welcome. A lot of fun yesterday on stream. Hope it's another good day. Hope you guys doing good, man. It's hump day. Halfway through the week. Halfway through the week, man. Hope everyone is having a good time. Having a great week. All that kind of shit. Shit is this? Obmar. Who the fuck is Obmar? Hey, where's Barley at?
I don't know. Did you read that poster?
Yeah, signed Obmar.
Read that backwards.
Rambo?
Rambo.
You think Rambo's the one who did it?
I know he's the one who did it. That LJ girl can tell you. You need to run through what she told me this morning?
Yeah, what the fuck is he coming in here with a badge on in this town anyway, sticking these posters?
So, like I told you, she was in St. Denis this morning. She saw them, hopped on the back of the horse. Leroy, that commissioner now, was on the back of the horse with the girl, and they were trying to, I don't know. She said they were trying to set Rambo up with somebody or something like that. I don't fucking know. They come here, just walk in here, walk completely in here, perfectly fine, like nothing happening. He comes in here, and keep in mind, before LJ left, it was like a couple minutes. She went to St.
Is there anyone else around?
No, I don't think so. Well, she comes through here, and Rambo walks in here, walks out. She comes in here, and this post is put up. It's kind of coincidental that Obmar backwards spells Rambo, don't you think?
Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't he just sign it himself? So he pretend to be somebody else that wasn't him?
I don't know. He's a chicken shit. And then Mateus, I guess he's got more information to tell you on it. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's been talking to them.
Been talking to him? Who you been talking to, Mateus?
Fucking commission of livestock, the cattle shuttlers.
Wait, the people that done got married off?
Yeah. Those folks, they just started riding in through here. Putting this shit up.
Welcome.
Acting like it's their town now.
Wait a minute. So, I guess I'm confused. The Livestock Commission, after getting married off here, just feel like they can just come in here anytime they want and slap up posters and leave like nothing's gonna happen?
Yep, got that right. The Livestock Commission that should only worry about
Holy
cattle,
shit, it's Maxwell
pigs,
fucking
sheep, and
Gaines.
horse
All you
shit.
schmucks can quit
I
being
wanna be bounty
sad.
hunters.
The number 2 is in town.
Holy shit, Maxwell fucking
Hey,
Gaines.
Max.
What's going on, fella?
I didn't Maxwell.
Not
I'm
much.
pissed off.
Why?
Say it again. I'll say it again. These livestock commissioners that all they should worry about
Hey, Cat.
Pig fuckers.
Hey, Bobby. Hey, RJ.
pig fuckers, horse shit shuttlers, cow posse ranchers come in here trying to play bounty hunter, trying to take Becker's head for $500.
That's all it's worth.
At the moment, yeah.
It's disrespectfully low, I'm not gonna lie.
It should be $5,000
All right,
minimum.
Let's just
That's
at
for
least.
dead.
I don't
Bring
think
him
I've even-
alive. That's 50,000.
I don't think I've done enough to warrant that many things, but thank you, Maxwell. I appreciate that.
I have a plan.
Okay.
Why don't we issue the bounty ourselves? We can get your bounty higher, Becker. We'll pretend to be reputable citizens so that you can have a proper $5,000 bounty.
Let's go. Look, Maxwell, it's
Do
a
you
great idea.
hear yourself?
It's a great idea. It's a great idea, but let's put a pin in that and we'll come back to that. Let's focus on the business at hand here. What's going on with the Livestock Commission coming to fuck into town anytime they want to. So, someone saw him for sure slap the fucking poster up.
So I met them in Saint Denis and was coaxed to come with them for half an hour just riding around. I was on the back of a horse of a gentleman called Riley, and a gentleman called Wayne was there with a girl, Tilly, on the back of his horse, and Leroy was there with, what was her name? Winry, on the back of his horse. And as we
Yeah,
were
we're getting all the
riding
names.
towards Ansburg, the gentleman that was called Wayne, that they sometimes called Rambo, said that he needed to go to Van Horn real quick for his other job. And then as we got here, he ran into the saloon and ran out, and then we rode off.
Okay. Well, I mean, was there anybody in the saloon at the time?
No, I showed up right
no.
after. Glue was still pretty wet when I woke up.
Zayas, were you and Meadow still awake?
I don't know.
What time was this at?
Like,
It's
Yes, I
about
don't know when this happened.
1 p.m., 12 p.m.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. All right. So it couldn't have been anybody else. It's definitely this fella.
I'm
yeah.
like 90% sure it was
I just
him.
don't think that's a consequence.
Now,
In the whole.
I'd say it's him too, but I ran in right after I saw this poster. I went up on the hill to kind of see what was going on, and I found Jebediah up there. Jebediah said he saw somebody on the road out of town. I don't remember the name he said, but he did say the fellow was a part of the Bebop Boys, or that's what that guy said.
But then also,
Oh, fuck, it's hilarious.
considering the
Oh.
poster is in the exact same location as the one before, and it's been signed
I mean-
ABMAR, which is Rambo backwards.
I mean, I telegrammed the fellas, all of them, and they, Rambo told me himself, come get him. Come find me, he said.
What'd you say to him?
I said, you got an old nerve hanging up that poster. Oh, actually, I didn't even telegram him. I telegrammed the folks around him, and he got my telegram from them and told me to come get him.
Who were the folks around him?
Leroy, Winry, those two.
Okay. You got their telegram?
Yeah, I got their telegram. I telegrammed all of them. Well, those two. Those two. And the whole livestock commission.
Did you ride in with them to Van Horn, the whole livestock commission, LJ?
Yeah, there was 3 horses. We all rode through Van Horn. And
So the livestock commission rode into Van Horn. Rambo came off, went in the saloon, and then they rode out.
Mhm.
Was there anybody in town?
no, it was all empty.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's enough for me, fellas. I don't know about you. I think we got some work to do then.
Got
Oh,
more
boy.
work as well. Besides
Okay.
this shit show, I think the fella,
Yeah, they just rode into
I think it
town.
might be Shep, but the
Okay.
McCallaghan gang came in here. They talked to me. They were telling me, hey, You know, this lady in all green, has green face paint. Said everyone's been telling me she's part of the Lane Gang. She stole our horse, and I said, well, that don't sound like that. Us. And then cleared it up, and they said that they heard this information from a fellow with a red rose on his shirt over at Emerald City. And it just sounds like Emerald City fellows are telling more lies about the Lane Gang. Nothing bad happens, it's Lane Gang related. Been feeding this to folks all day, apparently.
So, you're telling me the Callahans came in here, got their horse stolen, and someone who claimed to do it said they was part of the gang, and they was wearing green face paint, wearing all green?
Yep. They got it stolen roads, and they came here to clear it up. The Callahan gang did, and we cleared it up just nice and easy. No bloodshed.
Right,
No.
right. And you reckon it's
bad
these
words
Emerald
like that.
folks who's once again using our name for shit?
Yep, exactly. I think it was Shep. I think Shep has the red rose on his shirt, right?
Maybe. I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
They all just want to be us.
They hate us because they ain't us.
I'm telling you, Maxwell, these motherfuckers are my biggest fucking fans, and I've barely met half of them.
I sent you a telegram earlier, but the whole trip I had last night wasn't totally unwarranted. Shep was around last night with some new boys that he said he just met. It seems like they're trying to ride close together. So I don't know if they're trying to get some, trying to get
Muscle?
some people together, But I was sitting there talking to him, he had no fucking clue it was me because I put on a pretty good performance for them last night. So he had no clue it was me. This fella Shep is trying to do anything and everything possible to fuck us over. So that lines up perfectly.
Wait a minute. What the hell did he say to you?
I was like, let me.
Yo,
I
Mac, what's going on, dude?
I gotta do it for you. Give me a second.
Why do these guys hate us so much?
I walk up to him like, hello. My name is Charlie fucking Beckett. I'm a fucking bounty hunter, and I'm looking for a fella named Becker Lang.
I'm sorry.
He was like, oh, I know all
sorry,
about
just to let
him.
you know.
He was like, we're currently trying to do anything and everything we can to fuck him over. Because he thinks his gang
Hey,
can come
Glitter.
through here and, do whatever they want. And rob us and whatever. I was like, okay, well, if I paid you some money, would you give me information on this Becker Lang fella? He says, yes, for $100. So, pretty sure he's going to do anything and everything he can to fuck you over right now. So, yes, you're correct. You have the biggest fanboys in the world, and it seems to me like they want to meet you very, very.
Okay, well, I think we got a lot of work to do then, I guess.
What did you do to these people, Becker?
Nothing. That's the best part. 'Cause
Loans?
I have personally done nothing to these fellas. In fact, I've only met half of them, like one, maybe two times. And they've been using the gang and the gang's name for who knows how long now, for every goddamn thing they do, including houses. And when they was doing that, at the time, I hadn't even met any of them. So, once we found out that happened, we decided we was going to take loans from this fella. Had 3 different people take loans out from this fella because, he couldn't be honest with us. Why the fuck would we be honest with him? So, I don't know. I could not tell you what their obsession with me is, to be honest with you. Or the gang in general.
You'd think one of us must have fucked all their wives.
I think
Or something.
something like that. Maybe it was Gold or somebody. Who fucking
That
knows?
sounds
Maybe
like
it's
something
you.
Gold would do. Maybe
Or
Gold would do
Mateus,
that.
yeah, one of them. Yeah. Barley.
So, not only do you have a little fan group right now, it seems the law have a pretty big hard-on for us right now, too, is what it sounds like.
It
Focus.
sounds like it's the cowpokes. So
Yeah.
why exactly is the cowpokes coming through this fucking place after they done got married? I guess they ain't got the same message. Wasn't this Rambo fella one of the ones that got shot down when he came through here?
Yeah, I'm the one who
Yeah, he
fucking
was.
killed him. I put the buckshot in him. I got his fucking shotgun on my back right now, actually. Now you think of it.
That woman that's in town, that's the one that shot the man that was coming up to murder Rambo. He's probably pretty close, huh?
She said she cut all ties with them and she had nothing to do with them no more.
Well, I'm sure she's saying that so she can be involved in the town and gather information and pass it on to the fella, I reckon.
Maybe, but she got Meadow told her, she can't be in town for her safety. She comes around, you don't know what's gonna happen to her. So I think she just got the message that she ain't really welcome.
I think you should grab her up. That's what I think. Use her as leverage.
Hey, Sis. All right, well, what else is going on? Sounds like we got a list of shit we got to do already.
But I already did some scouting. I got a good idea for some future events.
Okay, let's talk about that. I need to talk to Maxwell and Barley one-on-one, and then I guess let's get a posse going. And Colt. Let's see if we can get a posse going. We're gonna go right out for these fucking cowpokes, I
I
reckon.
mean, I think you got the whole posse with you already.
I've been planning for the Navy.
Jesus
All right.
Christ.
I hear a bunch of horses right
Maxwell, let me talk to you. I'm gonna grab Barley and Colt. Mateus, get the boys ready. We're right out in a second.
I've been
Uh,
filling barrels
Yeah,
with
let's just
gunpowder
make
and
sure we're
rolling them into
holding
the
all the
water.
brandy then.
Hey, Barley, Colt, let me talk to you guys for a second.
What the
the
fuck
hell's
is
that?
that?
Who the hell was that?
Is that?
Y'all know them?
I ain't know. Say, let's go check it out. I'm gonna tell these boys what's going on.
All right, well, Maxwell's here too. Maxwell, me got it.
Maxwell, I need to talk to you, fella.
Hey, you motherfuckers! I have
All right, well, fuck 'em.
Yeah, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on, Cole? How you doing, fella?
Pretty good.
What the fuck was that?
I'll talk to Maxwell in a second. I don't know. There's somebody that had him back in the horse meant. Oh, they're shooting now. All right, well, come on, let's go. What's going on?
They rode off.
They didn't stop, so I shot at them.
Okay, where the fuck is Mateus?
I don't know. Probably up on the hill.
All right, Colt, Barley, Max, let me talk to you guys real fast. It's only gonna take like 5-10 minutes.
You don't ride to our fucking town with a tied up person and not say a goddamn word.
Yeah, I agree. Meet me on the docks over here.
Yeah, we don't take kindly to bounty hunters around here.
Were they bounty hunters? I should have killed them.
This is gonna go interesting. All these conversations I've had one-on-one so far. Now I have to tell 3 of them
Jesus
at the same
Christ.
time.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's bounty hunters.
Just say that again, Maxwell. You can fucking say that again. All
Remember
right.
when them thieves landing guys thought we were bounty hunters?
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Oh, it's a bunch of horses.
There's a bunch of fucking horses. I'm gonna make this quick as hell.
Fucking horses inbound.
I'm gonna make this quick as hell. It might not even be the right fucking time. I'll be honest with you. But I need everybody to bring it down to a whisper. I need you to promise me what I'm about to tell you is not gonna leave anywhere outside the gang. You can talk to the gang about it, but you can't tell the rest of the world.
Of course.
I barely tell anyone anything.
Yeah.
Barley? Couldn't hear you, fella.
What's going on?
Did you hear anything I was saying just now?
Yeah.
Okay. You, heard what I said about talking to the gang about it, but never telling the rest of the world?
Is this about that woman over there?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I don't know.
You want me to kill her?
Somebody already told you.
I'll kill her
I
right
already
now.
talked
No
with her.
questions asked.
Wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
I was just talking with her hot friend over there on the beach, but yeah, your secret's safe with me, Sonny. But tell these two.
Okay, well, that's gonna make this a little bit easier. Fellas, there's a blonde woman in there named Lila Jane, goes by LJ, who is my daughter. And she showed up a couple days ago. Her mother passed. She told me the events of everything that happened. And she is, in fact, my child. So I'm
Handle her,
asking...
Becker. No
Hold
need
on,
for it.
Maxwell, hold on. Fella, I need to make sure that never gets out to the fucking world. And so she's using
yeah,
a
for
different
sure.
last name.
You
And,
don't want me to kill her.
No, I don't want you to kill her, fella. I want you guys to treat her like anybody else. Don't treat her any different. But I'm not going to keep this from the gang. It's important you guys know. But I don't want to have anyone be tipped off or the world ever find out that she is, because they'll become a problem for everybody, including her.
Oh, sorry, Becker. You have to understand. Maxwell comes from a situation where he wants to kill his family. So the concept of family getting along is foreign to me.
Well, I mean, I'll be true, fella. You and me both. I never thought this day would fucking come. So now that it's here, it's something I got to live with. And like I told the other fellas, I'm not going to push her away or drive her away. She's her own woman. She can make her own decisions where she wants to be, especially since I haven't been involved in her life up to this point. I'm not going to start telling her what to do now. So if she wants to be here for however long she wants to be here, that's fine. but it's important the gang know.
All right.
Understood.
Yeah.
By the way, if any of those fuckers on horseback come back and say something like, "Dude, what are you guys fucking shooting at us?" You go ahead and point it in my direction. I'll shoot him in the fucking face next time.
Okay, all right. Mitchell, you're going to get plenty of action, it sounds like, tonight. It sounds like we got lots to do. But first and foremost, I want to get that out there so you guys know.
All
All
right.
right.
Understood.
Yep.
There's a number 2 outside of the gang that we have to treat like a civilian.
All right, that being said, let's go see if we can round up the boys. Probably go after these fucking cowpokes, I reckon. I'm going to go rip down that fucking poster.
Do you guys need help?
Yeah, well, I know we got at least 4, 5, I guess, with Maxwell, so we're going to need one extra gun if there's nobody else around.
I don't mind coming if you need it.
You know, if Murph or Weasel's around, go.
No.
I
have
need
no
you
idea.
to try something for me.
All right, we'll rip down this fucking poster. Give me a second here.
I think you should leave it up. We should see if we can all get our poster on the wall. It's like a badge of courage.
You want me to leave this shit up here?
Yeah, it's like the wall of fame right here.
We had plans for this wall
See if I
for
can
other
get mine next to
purposes,
it.
to be honest.
You can stick his badge to it when you kill him.
So that is a brand new recipe that we did. You have to tell me how good that is, okay?
All right, we're going to go right out and take care of this shit that's happened. We'll be back.
Okay.
Point your number 2.
I don't know if anybody else is around. I'm going to go check the telegrams, but let's get everybody fucking ready to ride. We'll see if we can go find these cowpokes. I don't know what you
Where
guys
the
want to
fuck
do
is
about...
Matthias?
yeah, I don't know where the hell Matthias is. What you want to
He
do
went up-
about these
he
other
went up to the
fuckers?
damn graveyard.
Shep and arrest. They're supposed to show up for mounts, I think, tomorrow. So we can save it till then, especially if we get involved in the law tonight.
Matthias.
He went up to the graveyard, I think.
Rowdy, once you grab a horse and go check on him, make sure he's not getting in some shit right now.
Yeah, I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
All right.
It's that time of night.
Yeah, I got you. Man, should have got on earlier, Chads. We're jumping into this shit tonight, dude. Maxwell fucking Gaines. That dude is ready. I get a large fear that as soon as he gets an opportunity to perma that character, he's going to. And I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. Okay. Hey, Pix. Hey, Z. Hey, Argent. Guys, be sure to go follow Glitter, too. She plays Alice Delaney. I know she plays woman named Alice. I might be wrong on the last name, but she streams as well, so definitely show her some love. She's hanging out with us tonight. The poster here is Raven Hatchet, Emerald Telegram. This was one signed by Obmar. Yeah, we gotta talk about this heist. We have a heist on Friday we gotta scout for too. So we gotta go send a message and then scout this job, to be honest with you.
Yeah, Becker's posters in there.
Hey, we can't find Matthias.
Fucking hell.
He went up to the graveyard after them people went by, and we ain't seen him since.
But those people went down to St. Denis, I reckon. They were coming towards me on the train tracks, and I saw them. But there was about 7 of them, maybe more. 5 horses, and it looked like 2 people on the back of horses, but no one really hog-tied or anything like that from what I saw. You want to wait for him and I'll catch up with them in Ansburg, all right?
Yeah. Hey, come on. I'll give you a ride.
Yeah, where's Barley and the rest of the boys? They run up
They
to
went up there
Hansburg?
too. Yep.
All right, let's go.
Then I'll stay behind y'all.
What the fuck is going on here today? Everything is just piling up. Bunch of bullshit.
Oh, it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day.
Make sure they didn't stop over here.
We've been craving action for a while too, so this will be good. I don't have any
doing all right
food
today?
on me. Yeah, I'm all right. Need to get some food and some water, but other than that, I'm good.
All right.
I'm ready to ride.
I got some food for you. You know I always help with riding. Wait,
Yeah, I know that you always ready for that. How you feeling, by the way?
I feel 100%. Look, yesterday, in the past couple days,
Oh, we started now. Anytime, Glitter.
some
Here, I'll give you a shout out.
It really just.
We started kind of late
He's
today
nowhere
too.
to be found.
Like so, Glitter.
You don't think that group of horsemen took him, do you?
Well, they
Yeah,
drove
maybe.
past, they rode past me and I didn't see him on the back room or anything like that. Or at least not to my eye. There was about 7 of them, so.
There were
They
7.
were going to, yeah, they were headed down to Saint Denis. That's where I just came from.
I'm telling you, this ain't one right now, so they wouldn't. If they kidnapped him, it'd be somebody else that was grabbing him, because I'm pretty sure he ain't got a bounty on his head.
And also, they put one of those posters again in the
Yeah, they
telegram
put-
station, by the way. One of yours, Becker.
Same fucking group of people?
Same person. What I was telling you was that old shit with me getting injured today. That's the first time I've ever been hurt like that. It's a little mind opening. You know that I'm actually, mortal.
You a man, just like anybody else. Could be anyone's last day. Coin exchange, dude. This is
Wasn't
fucking
expecting
new.
it. But I feel good. All right. I got my voice back. My lungs are feeling better.
Don't talk about being bright. You see, when I'm wearing my color on my horse, I stick out like a blown sore thumb.
All right.
You don't think the livestock commissioner would come and take somebody, would you?
Yeah, my horse.
Fuck if
but
I know. Hey, fellas, make sure you got all the ammo and shit you need. Let's go find Barley. Let's go find Colt. And let's go find Mateus after that.
How does it feel to be back on him, Becker?
Should be using my own fucking horse. Feels right as rain, fella. Feels right as rain.
I've decided your new one's called Jeff Mark 1, right?
It's just Jeff Mark. Jeff Mark 1. It's going to be the pristine racing horse. It's going to be the Black Arabian when I get him.
Well, this is now Jeff, the number 2 of this little herd.
Okay. I like that. That's like his name and a title, huh?
That's right.
Dip in here and let's find Colt and Barley. Regroup.
You don't want your horse?
Call it anytime.
All right.
You know me, I like reducing the amount of horses we got on the fucking trail if possible.
But it didn't seem like it was something friendly, I'll tell you that.
I feel like that looked bad on the livestock commission. There's no way they can just take somebody.
It's 10 seconds. No, nobody was up there. He had to ride
You ever
off.
been robbed, Django?
Send him a telegram, maybe. Oh,
They
there
were
he is.
looking
There
for you.
Where's Colt and
Y'all were having
Barley?
a conversation.
Barley's inside.
All right, you boys ready to run? We're gonna go out there and find these cowpokes.
I was in the bank for 10
I'm ready.
seconds.
I went right in after you, and I didn't see you there. We just missed each other.
How dare you, Mateus? How dare you?
I was worried sick.
Barney's getting notes in a book right now. He's just
Y'all are
waiting for you
fine.
guys to get
I
ready.
literally just went right
What's he
after you.
reading?
I think we got about 20 minutes till Colt's ready. So just make sure you're ready with everything: food, drink, water, all that kind of shit. Take a piss, get your bullets, and we're gonna ride out in 20 or less.
Take your shit.
Who's riding out? Everybody?
I think we got 6 fellas. But I'll be honest with you, I ain't gonna stop you from riding out and trying to get some information yourself. Do whatever you need to
Gold
do.
right there.
We can't take
Seems
more than
like-
6. It's gonna be a cluster on trail, but that doesn't mean you
Trust me,
can't get
never
your
mind.
6 going either.
Seems like it often just comes to me. I don't have to do much.
Yeah, you're not fucking wrong.
I'll stay here.
I don't think I probably
Yeah,
met.
I got. I mean,
Maxwell
yeah, if they got 6, I'm
fucking
sure I'll.
Gaines. Mr. Gaines.
All that horse riding hurt my back.
Rowdy.
Got a boat here to Van Horn.
Yeah,
It's
I
over there
know.
by
I've
General
heard of
Store.
you. Your long
Yeah, see,
talk the
so
other
it looks
day.
like it's not going anywhere.
So, what happens if we take that?
I see. Are you gonna kill the little rascal who did it?
Chair, man, I swear.
I'm so happy Box is here.
The horse thinks he's a
Excuse me.
person.
It's a beautiful
Yes,
horse.
dang
Oh,
it, snow
goodness.
cone.
Oh,
Must have grabbed some food real
He's
fast.
a man.
Well, snow cone is a man. He's not a human. That's all. It's all right, Snow Cone.
Food.
Can you give me something to eat?
Yeah.
Pretty please.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
If he'll get his hands out of the storage, yeah.
Here, take this.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
Hopefully that
gosh.
covers it.
What did you draw up, Matthias?
No problem.
We're out of bone broth, by the way. I need to make more.
Okay. All right, I took a couple lemonades, a couple crab cakes. I'll pay you back
Okay,
later.
that's fine.
That ain't a small amount.
How much was it?
9.
Damn.
You got food, fellas?
Like 9 meals, right?
I do.
No.
You fill up my canteen though.
Go get you some food, just in case.
I
Go
don't
in there.
need any.
Yes, you gonna need some food if we're gonna be out there for a hot minute. Trust me, you get hungry fast around here. We get held up somewhere, you're gonna be glad you had some food.
Oh. Whatever. Fine.
Here, I'll get you some. I'll get you some.
No, I'll get myself some. I have
You got it.
$11.
Becker.
Yeah,
Becker.
yeah.
Is Volley in there?
No, he's taking a piss on the shore.
God damn it, we need bacon.
Oh, all right.
What's going on?
LJ said she never tried Barley's bacon. All she eats is bacon.
Well,
eat
it's something to
more
be-
than just bacon.
So I'm
It's
saying,
something to
everyone-
write
Okay,
about.
Mr. Trenchcoat.
Where the
You
fuck
gotta,
do I
you gotta
buy-
talk to Meadow. You gotta talk to Meadow. She gotta give you the fucking food.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'm not Meadow, sir. I'm Roscoe.
I know
Roscoe
you
Nelson.
are. Hello, Roscoe.
Oh my god, look at all this shepherd's pie. Come stick some money in the till later. Roscoe, it's good to see you, fella. We get back here, I want to hear all about that poultry from, what's that fella's name again?
Which one are you talking about, sir?
The man that you said had a man tap him on the shoulder, all that shit.
Are you talking about Marcus Aurelius?
That's the one. That's the one I want to hear about when I get back.
All right, I'll make sure I tell some stories about him for you, sir.
Appreciate it, fellas.
Of course. Stay safe.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
You need any cannabis, Mr. Becker?
No, I'm all right.
I got 10 on me, so if you need it, let me know.
You seen Colt, Barley? I think we were waiting for Colt. I think he said about 20 minutes, maybe 10 minutes ago. So we got a little time to kill. Make sure you got everything you need. I'm gonna go see if I can put some scouts out. Hey, honestly, if you guys want to, get out there, do some scouting for us, help us find these fucking livestock commissioners or get any information. It wouldn't be bad. You guys are looking for something to do. Getting you some of these other towns, whatnot, scouting ahead of us, tell us where they might be. That'd be helpful.
Was that them that was in Ainsbury? Because last time I checked, they were headed down to St. Denis.
I don't know. Couldn't tell you who that was, to be honest with you.
But last time I ran into him, which, I met, they reckon that is a gentleman named Rainbow. I ran into him near Blackwater, kind of.
You know how long ago that was?
I reckon about a couple days ago.
That's where his sheriff election was at. So I bet that's where he stays at. That's where he ran his sheriff.
Well, he was said that's where he was headed with his people.
I'm gonna take a leak. I'm gonna see if we can get some people scouting out there. If we want to send some more people, wouldn't be bad. You got an idea where the fuck we're gonna look for these folks?
No,
Okay, I guess we're just gonna be riding.
we're gonna ride.
I wonder if Summit's around. I was talking a lot about 30 minutes ago, headed from Rose to Braithwaite, riding with 6. I've been sending updates to Mateus since he asked me, but I'll send the next one anyway if I see them again. All right, we got an idea. Marie said she saw him about 6 deep riding from Rose to Braithwaite about 30 minutes ago. So we'll head about that way, see if we can find them. They said they were 6 deep for sure.
All right.
I don't know what the fuck they're wearing, neither. You got any idea what they look like?
Last time they was here for the wedding, they had like green shirts or vests on, like a dark green.
Okay.
I don't know if that was for. I don't know. I feel like that's their general attire. They got like gold badges.
All right, well, any information we get by the time Colt was ready is going to be behind the trail a little bit, so we're still going to be guessing. But I got Marie hopefully scouting ahead of time. You want to see if we can get possibly LJ or Meadow or any of them folks on the porch over there, do some scouting. It wouldn't hurt. Take a leak. Okay, action today, chat. We also got a scout for that big heist. I'll be right back on ERP.
Room for one more.
What the? Maxwell, what's going on? You want to hold it for me?
No, I'm pissing myself.
Oh, okay. I'll write your name, you write mine, all right?
Just don't cross the stream.
Fair enough, fella. I'll be honest with you, I ain't seen you in a fight in a while. You gonna be up for this? What you doing? How come you're not pissing?
Fucking clue.
Just think about taking a piss.
I'm nervous, Becker.
You gun shy.
I'm not used to a crowd.
This ain't a crowd. I'd say this is a... I don't know what you say this is. Partnership or some shit. I didn't know you was gun shy when it came to this. It's around happens to a lot of folks. You seem to be still struggling here.
I don't think I'm gonna piss, Becker.
I can't go for it. What you mean? You just think about taking a piss?
God damn it, I'm getting anxious. I'm pacing.
I mean, we can take somebody else besides Colt, but I know he's gonna be up in, a matter of minutes.
So wait, there ain't no need to rush it. So they're gonna
Ready or waiting on Colt still?
we'll give
We're
it
waiting
a
on
Colt
Colt.
a few more
I'd like to see
minutes.
if we can get some of them on the porch to do some scouting, to be honest with you.
They
They're
are.
doing
They're
it. They
gonna.
are.
I told them that we need vanilla flour. We got some new stuff behind the kitchen that we need vanilla flour from the herbalist floor. And I told them to go pick some up, but first stop in Emerald to see if they see anything, and then to telegram one of us if they do. Just to kind of get some eyes out there somewhere. Let them know that they're the last seen running around 6 deep, heading towards Bateway. So you have like a general direction, but that's already pretty much in the past. So
Yeah, we're just going to head west, I guess. We can ride through St. Denis, and if you guys think you're going to be there, I don't think they're going to be in Annisburg.
I don't think they're going to be in St. Denis. I don't see what real business livestock commissions have in St. Denis.
I wouldn't either. We have no idea who the folks that rode through town just recently were either.
I think the best places, I don't know, you hear me out on this, Emerald, Valentine, and Blackwater.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, possibly Rhodes, too. I reckon.
I
say
ever see
we
it in the
had.
roads.
I say we had southwest a little bit, cut just south of Emerald, in between like Emerald heading towards Rose. Try to get up on the hilltops, see if we see anything. We already have people stopping through Emerald for us. Roscoe, LJ, and Meadow are gonna head that way, I believe.
Last time I saw one of them commissioner fellas, he was right on outside of Flatneck, so we passed by
some
that
on
too.
Flatneck too.
Yeah, so
Hotspot.
I say we cut diagonally just southwest of Emerald there and head slowly towards like Flatneck on that trajectory, just a straight line across.
All
And,
right, well, you know me. I mean, I'm always preferred to have 3 horses on the trail, so ain't a fucking clusterfuck and double up. That way
it
people can
sounds
hop
like
off as
they
soon as
move a
possible.
lot. I feel like I don't know. If it just every time I hear about them, it feels like they're constantly moving.
Yeah, ride with someone. You take a quick nap. I don't know why I can't hop on the back of no horse.
Yeah, I can't hop on the back of no horse either.
Shit.
Becker, see if you can hop on mine real quick.
All right.
It's a me thing. I'll take a quick nap. All right, yeah, it's a me thing. I'll take.
No, I can't. I can't either. Yeah, I think it ain't you, fella. I think it's just maybe the horses or some shit. I don't know. We can call them outside town, but let's try and get down to 3 if we can. All right, so let's talk about what we want to do when we catch one of these some bitches. Hopefully, we can get multiple and send a message that way. But we need to make sure that they get the same message that they should already fucking know. The fact that they, come through town willy-nilly, it ain't gonna be happening. So,
My idea is
I know what they
Rambo
wear too.
has to pay the most.
yeah, I would like to have him.
So we kill him.
We're gonna go ahead and head to Saint Denis, cut through Rhodes, then Emerald.
All right, yeah, keep us posted. Just right into us, yeah.
LJ's gonna be riding off on her own, but she's gonna tell us if she sees anything too.
Okay,
I told her
sounds
not
good.
to come back here by herself. We're only gonna come back if all of us are together.
Okay, that'll work. Appreciate it.
And just for the sake of being easy, we're just gonna telegram the saloon.
So everybody sees it, so you'll see it.
Yep, that'll work.
All right.
That'll work.
All right.
Be safe.
Yes, sir.
All right,
Thank
gentlemen,
you.
we'll see you all around.
Yeah, we'll
Be
see you
safe.
soon.
They say one. So Rambo fella has to die. Number 1.
I mean, I think
Well,
we.
I think
Is there anything we want out of this other than sending a message, which we already know is going to happen? One thing I brought up was, is there anything that we want to try to leverage from this?
It's a good ass question. To be honest with
I
you.
mean, we can get payment in cash, or we can think of another way to get some sort of gain out of this situation.
Yeah, they can
Sending
give us
a
some meat
message is
delivery.
I
one
mean, we
thing.
could take one of them
but
and
I
ransom them
want
back to the
payment.
rest of them or some shit.
I want payment of
wanna see
something,
this
whether
fella's-
through power or regulation
I
or
want to see him
money.
kill fucking livestock. Let's go force him
want him to
around and
bring
go
us
kill some
livestock.
goddamn livestock.
he brings us a shipment of chickens we can take and use for this alone.
You want a shipment of chickens.
Yeah. They bring 2 chickens to us so we can do what we want with them. Either kill them, cut them up, eat them, or we just keep them for eggs. Who knows? But something like that might not be bad.
All right, well, I reckon we get them, we can take it somewhere and have this conversation. I don't know if we want to take them here or if we want to take them somewhere else because they definitely will send.
No, we don't
as
want
they
to bring
always
them
have.
here because
They've
this
been
is where
here
we're
long
going to want to
enough.
come back to.
Yeah, they've been here long enough.
As they always do. Anytime we take somebody, the first thing they do is they send a posse of 6 out and they ride straight through fucking town.
Exactly. So
I
Alright,
say
well,
we talk to them. I say we kill everyone. Leave Leroy standing since he's the boss. He's the one that needs this message. Keep his men in line, not to come over here.
Okay, so it's very simple, right? And I don't know if any of these livestock commissioners were present when the message was given initially to the law that strolled through here, but
Rambo was.
the next time that law comes through, there will be blood. It's simple. It's simple, and you might think that we're fucking bluffing, and there's one way to show them that we fucking go all in on this fucking hand every time, and that's by drawing blood. So without a doubt, someone's fucking bleeding, if not numerous of them. But I'm also of the opinion that there's an opportunity for us here to maybe get something out of it. So
I agree. I agree.
trying to think about what that could maybe be.
Well, I mean, getting cattle or whatnot is never a bad fucking thing, considering we need the food. But if we don't want cattle, then we just take it in money. But I don't know if you're going to get them to pay you, fella. You
Ain't
never
shit
sure as hell try.
I mean, yeah, cattle sounds good, but there ain't really shit we need from them for the saloon, man.
Yeah, we can go get that ourselves. That's what I'm saying. If we
Well,
take
not
one,
only that, we
ransom
just don't
them
use
back.
shit from the cattle. We don't use like the prime beef
That's why I
joint
said
or any of that. So it's
Thick
just
bones. Bro.
you fuck thick bones. I can just go kill some elk right up the hill, something like. I
That's
don't
what I'm
know.
saying. Chickens. Bring us chickens.
Yeah, I mean, how many? You said only 2 chickens?
Oh, more chickens?
I want
Two
all the
chickens ain't
chickens.
shit, fella.
I want I want a chicken coop. I want a chicken house.
Listen,
Six
boys,
chickens, then.
boys. We
6
can go get the
chickens.
fucking chickens ourselves. I mean, if anything, it should probably be cash.
Yeah.
Cash or blood. Have him spill blood on somebody else's, fucking have him shoot another one of the livestock
Or
or
we
some
could
shit
just-
like that.
You know what? Or we could just, the opportunity in this could be much simpler. We take our blood, and we take their guns, and we load up the fucking stash. We load up the camp and start having, extra shit up there because we ain't got no reinforcements up at the camp, man. And I think it's high hell time that we can take their guns, we can fucking scrape them at the shop, put new stocks on them, make them unrecognizable, and then throw them up at the fucking camp.
Maxwell, what do you want? You want money? You want guns? You want blood? I mean, blood's a given. We promise them that every time. And these fellas, they know it. You have to damn near yell, Maxwell. I can't hear if you're talking. It's like he's thinking real hard.
What fucking input do you want from me, Becker?
What do you want out of this from these livestock fellas? And these
I don't
cowpokes?
fucking know them, but if they're coming down here trying to collect you as a bounty, I say we fucking string them up and dangle them off the fucking pier.
Hell yeah.
I'm all for that. Blood's a given. I'm just saying Barley wants more than that. So we can take their guns if they don't want to give us money. That's not a
Yeah,
fucking problem.
yeah. We'll leave them out there for a few fucking hours. See if that changes their mind when they're rubbing against the barnacles in salt water.
Well, I guess you
That's
could
good.
drag somebody behind a boat. He's not wrong about that. You could drag somebody behind a boat.
Drag them
We
all
will
out behind our
kill all
horses.
them.
Oh, that's good too. That's good too.
String them up and fucking run them across the county.
Well, I mean, the fellas make sure that he gets the word out. His whole purpose of being here. Not only did they ride through town when they knew what was going to happen if we found out they did. We found out, so it's going to be blood. The message he's trying to get out is let people know there's a bounty on my head. I guess that bounty's worth $500. So we can tell them either we're going to take $500 worth of guns, or they can pay us $500 for the bullshit
Yep.
they's doing here.
Yep. I like that. 500 for the bounty they came and fucking, went against what we fucking said. Whatever they came to collect on is exactly what we're gonna go get.
Whether we gotta string them behind the boat, behind the horse, or have one of them shoot the
The
road,
boat
or shoot a
horse.
bunch of fucking livestock, or some shit, something's gonna happen. And I want it to be Rambo's the one that does it. He's the one going
I want
around
to
putting
kill
these
that
fucking
fella.
posters up.
I want
I'm
that fella to
putting-
just be bleeding on the floor.
I'm putting this horse on a boat and then stringing them up and taking them out.
Like I said, I think it needs to be Leroy. He's the boss of that operation. He needs to lead by example.
Can I ask you guys a
Keep his
question?
men in check.
What do we do if these fellas got more than 6 people?
What you mean?
Matter?
What do we do if we get there and these people have more than 6 people and they're all willing to shoot?
And we ain't gonna take a fight that's more than 6, fella.
All right.
What are you scared?
No, I ain't fucking scared. I'm actually happy. That means the more guns, more income for me. Perfectly fine.
I
Man.
wouldn't care if there's 20 fucking 4 of them.
Exactly.
Look, I'm all for those odds, fellas, but at the same time, we do got to be smart about this. You know, we got, there's some things you don't know that we got some very important things that are happening. Let's just say the big score is happening on Friday. So last thing we need is somebody fucking killed or one less person around or all of us be in jail.
The fuck is cold?
I need to get another one. I'm gonna telegram the rest of the gang and see who's around. If anything, let's the scouts get out there and see what they can find. General store in Valentine being robbed. Town was completely dead. Then a big group of what looked like 10 plus law and doctors rode into town to respond. Not seen this sort of shit before. Possibly a new business venture for you. Wait, what?
Barley gave it to me. I considered it a peace offering. It's why I've been less mean to him. Though I did insinuate he's a pig fucker earlier.
General store is being robbed. Hey, fellas, get this.
What's that?
General store is being robbed right now in Valentine.
Oh. Who's doing that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out more information, but they said they ain't never seen shit like that.
Well, dang.
Howdy, fella.
Who the fuck are you, masked fellow?
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Is that Andrew?
That's how he says hello.
Looks like it.
Couldn't hear him if it is. What's going on, fella?
How you doing, Mr. Becker?
Hey, it's good to see you. Good to see you.
Got a little information on that bounty poster.
Yeah, no, we got filled
Oh,
in.
there's
you think
Colt.
it's, but we're open to hear what you got to
He's
say.
up there that whole time?
Okay, so the bounty, there
Colt's
was
here.
a bounty poster at the Crow's Nest, which is the Irish Saloon in Emerald City. They put that poster up there, so I'm assuming they put it up here. I couldn't get it out of them, but
Wait, the Irish put it up.
yeah.
We were on the impression that Rambo put it up.
Okay, it may have been under the orders of Rambo to put it up there. I'm not real for sure. I tried to pry more information out of them, but they started getting a little edgy.
All right. Well, we got on good authority that Rambo came. I mean, not only we know the Livestock Commission came in here, but Rambo ran into the saloon and that poster was up. So
All right.
we're looking for him and the whole livestock right now. We got some people out scouting. If you want to help us scout.
Yeah. Livestock Commission, yes, what you want?
Yes, we're looking for right now.
I'll go find them.
Last seen heading towards Brayway like maybe 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, I just seen probably 4 or 5 in Emerald City about 30 minutes ago.
What, a Livestock Commission?
Yes, sir. Rambo, Leroy, a couple women, and another gentleman I have never met yet. But
You know where they
let
went?
let me take a ride and I'll telegram you.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right.
All right, let's get down to 3 horses, fellas. 3 good horses.
We can't.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Nobody can ride on the back
We,
of fucking
no,
horses?
not a single person.
What the fuck is going on?
We
The
made
We're
horses
outside
are
of
on
town.
strike.
Horses
They're
are wanting to ride them.
strikers.
Let's try it outside of town, I guess.
My horse has let me know that
6 horses is gonna be a fucking cluster. Yo, Fun Chat, what's going on, man? Dank, how's it going, dude? Still can't do it outside town.
Try it. Hop on.
Yeah, it's just inside town.
All right.
I hate your bait.
All right, cut down to 3 good horses, fellas.
Hey, Maxwell.
3 good horses that can run.
I would hop on the back with me.
How do I go away?
Here, let's hop on my horse.
What?
I'm telling my horse to go away.
Lead a fucking horse.
Man, get out
Punch
of
you.
here.
Punch? I'm not gonna punch Jeff.
Yeah.
Attaboy, Maxwell,
Think,
attaboy.
think
Just flee him.
about. Think about.
Just grab the horse by your with your right hand on the reins, and then just
1
flee that
second.
fucking horse.
Cold punch it. Cold punch it. Don't worry. Cold punch it.
Punch fucking Jeff.
There, be gone.
Good job, number 2.
Uh,
There it
He's
is.
always so angry.
All right, the way I see it is we're going to get an update pretty soon. So I think we stay near a telegram office that ain't too far from Emerald, Rhodes, Valentine, somewhere like that. So if we want to ride straight to Flatneck, we can respond from there, I reckon.
All right.
Unless
So
you
we
guys
go to
want to...
Emerald and we got if Shep's there or Law's there, or there's Lovestock Commission there. I mean,
Well, let's put a pin in fucking Shep and Boys, because they're going to be coming tomorrow
Sure.
for Mouse regardless. Yeah, I mean, what have they done other than use our name and fucking Gin? That can wait another day. Let's handle this law shit first. That's
Alright, then, alright.
that's bigger fish to fry, at least in my opinion.
Yep.
So, I mean, I don't know. We're going to get an update. So it's either get an update from Bacchus and ride south, or we'll get an update from Flatneck and ride, wherever the fuck we need to go. So what's it going to be, Flatneck or Bacchus?
Flatneck. Flatneck is. We've seen them all there so many times.
Flatneck it is.
Isn't that like their temporary headquarters? Is Flatneck?
I don't know.
I don't know if
couldn't
it's
tell you.
headquarters.
I think
but
that
I've
I
seen
thought
them
that's
there
what
3 times.
Leroy. I thought that's what Leroy said that first met. We met him in Flatneck. That this is like
Was it?
their office for the time being until they get something more official. I think.
Maybe. I've seen them there like 3 times. Every time I've seen them, it's at Flatneck.
I don't know, man. Like you got there's got to be balance. You can't have too much realism in your like video game, bro, because then it just gets to be a clusterfuck. Like, if you've ever ridden on the trail with 6 horses, which we have a lot of times, the amount of times that people hit each other, or somebody gets fucking pushed off their horse, or all kinds of dumb shit that happens is like just really frustrating. So it's anytime like I always prefer anytime we ride out to have just 3 horses because it's less cluster and people can hop off the horses real fast. You need ammo?
No, I was asking if you have plenty. I got ammo as well for myself.
I'm only got a revolver on me. I got like 11 boxes or some shit. It should be enough.
We need to get you a shotgun, old man.
Yeah, I got one. I just haven't used it.
And use it.
Yeah, you might be right.
You're
I
right,
don't know
Phil.
how, but the other day I woke up, my Navy's got like 50 bullets in it.
That's something that those
Tell
law
you what
dogs can
happens.
do. That's something those law dogs do. I don't know how the fuck they do that shit.
Yeah, still got 45 bullets in it. I've used it a couple times. I don't remember having that many in it.
Must be a snake somewhere. So, I'm thinking if we get split up and shit goes sideways, we meet up at like, could go Shady Bell, but there's ain't gonna be much places to go from Shady Bell, so we could go Cree's Run or something like that. I'm thinking if we get the fella, we go all the way up to the north and that tower in Amberino where we took that lawyer that one time. It's pretty fucking defendable there.
I don't know which one that is. Which one are you talking about?
It's like a tower by itself all the way up north in Amberino. It's like all the way like northeast of the inn in Amberino. There's a tiny little speck. It's a fucking tower up there. Or actually, I think it's northeast of the O in Amberino, actually.
Yeah, it's that one tower on that road, or the one little beck.
Yeah, I know what you're
Building.
talking about. That crazy one with all the circles and shit.
I like
Yeah,
to
but
pee off of it sometimes.
If we don't like that, we can go someplace like Shady Bell.
Oh yeah,
get a fight
that one's fine.
That's fine.
I mean, can we fight there? Or is it going to be too,
The ride might be
Too
waiting
much,
a little long.
too much of a sitting duck.
I can
No, I
fight
think we're sitting
anywhere.
duck.
Most
It's the
likely,
ride's real
I'll be
long.
honest with you. If we find them, they ain't gonna be alone. So the fight's
We're-
gonna happen where the fuck we
yeah.
fucking find them.
If
to be
we're
honest.
taking one, we're gonna need another horse at least.
Yeah, we can call one in. But I would just be ready for the fight to happen anywhere, to be honest with you. And then if we get split up, we'll meet up at Oak Creek's
Not
Run.
just with them either. Remember, you got a bounty. Could be with anyone.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah,
wait,
how much is your bounty, by the way?
Oak Creek's Run or
100?
the fucking building north
Preacher's is
of
not
O&M
250 and
Arena?
somebody else is 250. I don't know. who.
The Oak Creek's Run, if we get in trouble, we get split up.
Yeah,
So
we
take
get
a
if shit,
person.
if shit goes sideways, and we need to regroup. Oak Creek's Run. That's where we'll meet up.
I want a bounty. I need to start yelling my name more when we get in fights.
Probably got one, to be honest.
Maybe I'm the third one.
I don't know, Kimber.
Well, I heard that
I
from
don't
the
know.
people. I heard from somebody that.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Look, we're gonna go with the
Yeah,
role
it's
play no
awesome,
matter
but
what.
that there
I
was
can
3
understand why
people,
we
and the other
have
one
pissed
was
off
with
the
C in it.
law.
So anybody else around here, they got a C.
Obviously, and it sounded like we didn't piss off the livestock commission. It sounded like that this is
Anybody else?
Rambo's
I
other
don't think
job
so.
as a bounty hunter. He was putting
What
up
was the question?
posters,
Sorry.
but he
Hey,
rode
who
in
did
with the
that call
livestock
and tell you
commission.
that
So
the
we've obviously got to
bounties on
send the
that one
message
day
to the
when
livestock
we went
commission, make sure
asking
they
them
understand. Listen, like we told y'all before, it's gonna be blood if y'all come through, and we mean that. So now we gotta go do, follow that up. It gives us an opportunity to get conflict, right? Push conflict, stir the pot a little bit. And then we're gonna take Rambo, hopefully, if we can, to do some extra stuff because he's the one who's trying to collect the bounty, putting the word out, things like that. So yeah, we tied him up one time.
I don't remember who he said it was. Sorry.
Hey, what was the name of that?
Right on the left.
Let's see
Careful.
who this is. Didn't think of us. Hey, fella.
Why the fuck are you hiding?
You ain't got to hide, fella. We just here to talk. Man, this horse real fucking fast. Get up on foot, Colt. See if you can track him down in these bushes. Get that gun out just in case.
Well, we said we wanted to ask questions and he shot me.
Oh, damn it.
Who the hell's this?
Just wanted his name. I don't know. He looks like a homeless swamp person.
He didn't want to talk at all?
No, he wouldn't
Said
speak.
We want to ask questions.
And then he shot at you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he had his gun out. I had my gun out. I understand, the fear, but we literally wanted to just see if you were fucking someone we were looking for. Fuck.
It's about a conversation, fella. We was trying to talk to you. Is he dead?
I don't know. I shot him twice.
He shot at you first.
Well,
Oh,
you shot at Barley first.
He definitely shot.
Did you get hit, Barley?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Good look at his face. Turn him over.
Hey,
Oh,
fella,
no, this fella is.
you alive? What's your name?
His name's Erg.
Is one of these his
Hey.
horse?
Yeah,
Wake
his
the
horse is
fuck
the one I
up.
tied up over there.
Wake the fuck up, fella.
What the fuck you think is gonna happen? You run off the road, avoid us, don't say a goddamn word, we're trying to talk to you, and next thing you know, you ride off and then shoot at us.
He's a corpse now.
Wait,
What's your
one
name?
second. Don't get too close. He might bite you. He might have that swamp fucking disease.
I'm
Hey,
gonna stick here.
hey, fucker. Can you feel that? Wake up.
Got a name, big boy?
You know English? Do you speak a little English?
Hey, remember, we got more pressing things, man.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what you want to do? Just rob the fella, I guess, and move on? I mean, what the fuck we supposed
Dude,
to
he
do?
I
has.
can't rob him.
Yeah.
Something on him.
Yeah. Fuck,
If he
we
has
tried,
something worth throwing him.
yeah, we tried to ask him questions and shit, and he fucking shot at me.
Shit. Shot at Barley. I said we owes Barley some money.
Well, you can try to rob him. You can't. It won't let
Hey,
you.
I can't rob this son bitch.
No. Maybe because where he's laying at. Hold up. Let's take him to the road.
Why don't we just... I don't know.
I didn't even want to rob this son bitch, but what the fuck we supposed to do? The man wants, hey, give me a goddamn name, fella. He's you
Just
dead.
leave him in the road. He's some creature.
What's your
Just
name?
leave him in the road. Someone will find him.
Hold on, is this beard real beard or is this straw beard right here?
Looks like straw.
Is that one of them fake beards?
It's a
man's
fake fucking beard right here, fellas. A fake goddamn
man's
beard.
Incognito.
Take your beard off, you fucker.
Yeah, I'm gonna rip this fucking beard off right here.
He's dead already. Let his wounds take over him. Let's get out of here.
Fella, what's your goddamn name? If you alive and you want to live and don't be fed to the goddamn crocs. Shit, I think this is real. I'm tugging on this bitch real hard.
L'autre,
What's your name?
l'autre,
What?
l'autre.
Roy?
Can't
What?
understand him.
I knew it.
Ryder?
He doesn't speak
He
English.
doesn't speak English. Holy shit, you're right, Maxwell.
What is it again?
L'autre.
Royta, your name is Royta. Fella, can you say anything else?
Leave him by his horse. Someone will find him. Get out of here. We got shit to do.
Royta, can you understand me?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I want to tell you something, fella. I want you to listen real good. You can hear me, Royta. Yes? Say yes if you can hear me.
Yes.
Name is Royta?
L'autre.
Okay, well, how the fuck do I say that?
I don't know.
Listen, Royta, whatever your name is, my name is Becker Lang. Next time I see you, I want to have a conversation. I want to have it over bullets, okay?
Oh, yes.
You come seek me out in Van Horn.
I'm just scared.
Well, if you scared, it helps if you talk instead of just shooting at somebody.
You got weapon.
You got weapons too, fella. You shot at us.
You follow me.
Yeah, we wanted to have a conversation.
But I'm scared you too much.
And
Many.
sometimes you'd avoid getting shot if you used the words.
Yes.
You understand?
I'm scared.
Scared still. You scared. All right. I'll put you on your horse. Your horse gonna take you to some town.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
You used to be able to rob people when they was down on the ground. You can't rob people when they's down no more.
Sometimes
Well.
you can't rob people. I don't know what that's about, but
Say, see if you can take some of his stuff. I'm just curious.
I robbed somebody last night. There's no way.
Robbed him on the ground after you shot him?
Hell yeah, I did.
So this is just one of them weird moments.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
What the fuck is that swamp-dwelling freak even gonna have?
Handle the mat.
Oh no, I mean he has shotguns.
Oh, you never.
He had something that went boom.
Carla, you good? You need
yeah, I'm good, man.
everybody's
I'm
got medical supplies and shit like that, bone broth, everything.
good. Yeah.
No,
he,
but
he shot
I don't
at me
need it.
and,
Yeah,
Yes,
I tried to
goddamn it,
give
Max.
him.
I
I
hit
tried to
him
give
like
him
2 or
shit. He
3
said no, I ain't
times,
taking it.
and then he tried.
Yeah,
to
I've
get me
never
on his
even
fucking
been
horse.
shot.
You've never been in a fight neither.
I've been in plenty.
Yeah, not recently.
people of Van Horn have tried to stop me. They can.
You get
Careful, bees.
Bees.
Yeah, there are bees on that tree. There's a beehive.
Shame I couldn't ride. Riding around with $100 of cash on him or something.
Maybe.
I
I
want to
mean,
know.
you. Man he had something on him that he did not want to lose. That's why he acted the way he did. You didn't give two shits about shooting that six fellas. You sure as hell didn't want to get robbed.
You don't deserve that horse.
It is what it is. Told him my name, told him where to find me. We'll see him again. Hey, if we get into something, you guys get off the horse as soon as possible. You find some cover somewhere. No matter what that cover is.
I will fucking kill you. You will not use my horse as cover. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, how you feeling?
I feel excited.
I mean, are you feeling good enough?
I got my voice back, so that should tell you.
All right.
My lungs ain't hurting no more. Meadow told me that I might be able to get my stitches out soon. I'd asked how much is healed, so.
And I'll be honest with you, riding on Flag Neck ain't exactly easy because there's not a lot of cover there. So we're gonna come in from the backside just in case so we can have some tree cover and shit like that.
Sounds good.
So if they inside and we outside, we ain't gonna have shit to just for cover. There's somebody there. There's somebody running around up there. I seen him.
Was it?
Is it Barley?
Might have
Looks
been
like it was
Barley.
Barley riding up in.
It's clear inside. Oh no.
Good.
Yeah.
You ready, Maxwell?
All right.
I was fucking born ready.
Here's what we got. Definitely robbery in Valentine. Had to leave due to dust negotiations. Had a hostage, so somebody was for sure robbing the general store. Lots of people on roads. 4 law on the porch. 3 men. White-haired woman. 8 in black with blue accents and bandanas all standing together. It's probably gun smoke. Livestock law in Blackwater. Just spoke to Leroy. Lots of law in town. Looks like one of theirs injured in the doctor's office.
We know where they're at.
Blackwater?
Blackwater's where they're at. They said lots of law in town.
All right.
One of theirs is injured in the doctor's office, the livestock. The rest of them are going to be in Blackwater with lots of law.
Riders.
Hello there.
Bonjour.
Howdy, y'all.
Where are you
Just really
going?
quick. Just really
What the
quick,
fuck?
like,
No
John
need for
Ames.
the escalation. We're just asking questions.
Hey, hop off the wagon for us. We're going to talk to you real fast.
Okay, we can do that. Getting off slowly.
Who we got the pleasure of talking with?
My name is Julian. Julian Bernard from Valentine.
Let's move to the other side, man. Come on.
Okay.
About yourself, ma'am.
Well, my name is Jackie Kane.
you guys do for a living?
I just got the first day here at the Valentine Law Office.
First day here, your Valentine Law Office.
Yes.
You guys
A
know
new
law.
hired
Right, to
deputy.
keep a perimeter.
Wait, no,
yeah.
we're not deputies yet, just posse members.
What the fuck does that mean?
Like cadets or something? New
No,
hires?
it's like we are training to be deputies.
Why the fuck would you want to do that?
Well, my brother
I
was
ask
doing it.
myself that same question every night. I do not know.
We do not mean no harm.
Yeah, obviously. But did you answer the man's question? Why the fuck did you want to do that?
My brother does it, so I want to do it too, because to spend some time with him.
Who's your brother?
My brother is. Oh, my brother is Alan. Alan Bernard. He is new here as well.
So, in order to spend time with your family member, you've joined the fucking department? Have you ever heard of a picnic, fella? A family outing?
Yes, well, I tried to do that, you see, but he really likes to how you say to do the work hard. So, and he doesn't show up to the picnics if I do not remind him to go. So it's easier to remind him if I'm working with him.
I see. He works hard, but fella, we play hard.
Oh, that was.
We play
you're
real
a
Yeah,
fucking hard.
that was really good.
That was very good. You should write that down to save
Where you
it
guys
for
coming
later.
from?
We were just coming from Strawberry. I had to sell some fish.
Strawberry.
Yes.
It's a weird rap from Strawberry.
I had to sell some fish. Oh, this is a weird route, is it?
Sell some fish.
Yes.
How much fish you sell?
Only 2.
So what's the wagon for?
Well, we just had the wagon from Blackwater.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Said
he
you
did
got the
not
wagon.
knock.
You got the wagon from Blackwater.
Yes.
So you're coming from Blackwater.
Well, immediately we came from Strawberry, but originally we came from Blackwater, yes.
And you said to do Valentine.
Wait, I mean, what, sorry?
Where you headed?
Oh, to Valentine.
Valentine.
What's with the wagon?
Because we do not have horses, so we had wagons to transport the 2. There were 2 very big fish, so we had to put them in the back.
All right,
Something
well,
adding up. Something
I'm gonna
adding up
search him.
here.
I'm gonna search him real fast, see if this story holds up.
Fish, huh?
How big were these fish?
Yeah, how big are
Oh,
these
they were very
fish?
big. They were sea monsters.
Sea
Some
monster
you
fish.
caught a sea monster. Like,
He's
no,
not wrong. He
Two
does
of
have $100 on him. He ain't got much
Yeah.
else to his name. I'll be honest with you. Got
That
a
much 2 sea monsters are worth?
Cattleman, a varmint rifle,
Yeah,
and $100.
Riders.
Howdy, y'all. Howdy.
You know
Howdy,
them
howdy.
boys.
Howdy.
Oh, I know
What's
that
going on,
fucker.
fellas? What's going on,
Howdy.
fellas?
You're making noise right now?
Big fish back here. Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh,
fellas
so
got
they
about
fucking
$100.
back.
Everything else ain't worth shit.
Please, I worked very hard for this the money.
See what you got, man.
We already told you, fella. You work hard. We play hard. Thanks for the money.
I know, but sometimes when you play hard, it's how you say, it's
Holy
respectable,
hell.
but you have
This
What
one's
did you
got
find?
all kinds of fucking coins on her and $263, fellas.
What can I say? I like to collect my coins.
They got $363 between them. Fuck ton of coins. I mean, is this another 30-something dollars in coins? All kinds of fucking coins here.
The hell you doing with $30 in coins?
I like my coins. I'm a woman.
Dude,
Is a woman not allowed
Oh
to
my
like
God.
coins?
can we take
I don't want to say nothing like that. I'm just wondering why you got them.
No.
God
I like to
forbid she
carry a
collect
little spare
fucking
change in my
coins.
pockets. What can I say about myself?
Spare change? $30 in coins is spare change to you?
it is how do you
Kinda,
say
yes.
a fetish with the coins for her.
I don't think that's. the
Hold
right
on, wait a
word.
minute,
I don't think that's
Exactly.
the word.
How much did you fucking sell these fish for?
Me? She did not sell fish. It was only me.
Then what the hell you guys doing with $363 between you?
I don't know. That is her business, not mine.
A woman doesn't like to share her business now, but I just might, since you guys are holding this up. Well, I like to carry a
They're
little
killing this
bit
horse.
of money on me, just a little bit, not too much, just a little bit.
Maxwell, you think they can get back to Valentine with one horse on his wagon?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Oh no, that is Oi, Sacre Bleu!
Oh my goodness.
Apparently not.
That one going too.
Well, boys, I mean, she got 2 varmint. No, that's not fucking right. Do I take this $363, fellas? I mean, we can't just have them going back and telling the law.
Just grab a handful from her wallet. Don't take all of it. Just grab whatever you can.
Jean Paul.
You can take all the coins if you want.
Just take
Leave
a
the
large
fucking
handful.
coins. I don't want them.
I'm gonna take half of each. How's that sound?
Oh, that was very generous of you. Thank you. Julian, tell the nice man thank you.
Say shot Jean Paul.
Say thank you to the nice man.
All right, here's what we're gonna do next. I'm gonna tie both of you up. I'm gonna loosen these ropes. You guys don't be going to fucking Valentine or writing anybody the law saying this happened.
Here's
if we
your
see
steed for
you,
what
we see
you're
you got
free.
him. Yeah, there you go. There's your fucking steed. If you get out of these ropes when we're still in the distance and we can see you, we'll turn around and come shoot you. All right?
They are going to ask us what we did with the money because we told them we were going to sell the fish.
Who's they?
The Valentine law office.
Make something up.
Come up with something. Put your hands down.
Your ass is on the line, not ours.
Oh, be nice with him. He's fragile.
What the fuck? I am not fragile.
That's rough, man. Looks like you got more problems than you originally thought.
I'm gonna loosen these ropes up just enough so you guys can get the fuck out of here, but you wait until you see us off in the distance and you can't see us no more. So we see you in these ropes and head towards this telegram behind you, or go towards Valentine and we still can see you, and we're just gonna come back and shoot you. Understand?
Okay, I just have one question.
Yeah.
What's that?
What is it that happened to that man's eye?
Which man you talking
Wanna
about?
find out?
This one here? Yes, I
Sure.
would like to know.
I'm keeping this particular one.
What?
I can give you a live show if you want.
You could take off the strap?
I can't do that, but I can give you an example on this lady here if you want.
Here's my parting advice. My name is Becker Lang, and this is the Lang Gang. We don't take too kindly to law.
Here or no.
So I suggest you look for a different avenue of lifestyle, otherwise we're gonna be seeing each other a lot.
Fella, you watching?
So, oh, what? No, I wanted to ask about your eye, not about her eye.
I'll show you. You want to know about it? I'll show you.
You don't need to show me, I'm not a visual learner.
Hear about that? How about this? How about you keep your fucking mouth shut and don't ask no questions?
Oui.
Julian, just shut the hell up.
Is that a yes?
Oui.
I asked you a question.
Oui, yes.
Is that a yes? There you
Yes.
go. God damn.
All right. And once again, I need to make sure you guys understand what I just told you.
Okay.
You understand who we are? Who I am?
What did you say I couldn't hear before?
My name is Becker Lang, and this is the Lang Gang. We don't take too kindly to law. I suggest you have the opportunity now to part ways with the lifestyle you're currently living. Trying to pursue the law, take up a different one. Otherwise, we're going to be seeing a lot of each other.
Okay, maybe I become a optometrist and help him with find another eye.
Hey, Mateus.
What's that?
This man's thinking about becoming an optometrist and finding another eye. I don't know if he got the message.
No, it's to help you out,
Oh, you gonna be helping me out?
Yes, I say help you find another eye, and I can help you with the fittings for it, and you don't need to wear that strap on your face.
Shut the hell up.
I think she might need some help as well.
She's fine, she has 2 eyes.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, you're lucky. You're so damn lucky. I got time on your side.
Two beautiful
out of here.
eyes. Beautiful
Alright,
eyes
well,
like
we know
the
where we're going.
sunset over the...
They said there's a bunch of law there with the livestock agency,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we said.
so we're gonna have to play this smart.
I got $180 something on me or some shit. $181 on my ass.
Run to the bank. Get away.
You
put
got
it
a
in your
shared
horse.
account, right?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, we could stop somewhere and drop it off.
Yeah, you can go to any bank and just put it in a shared account.
I'd split with you guys afterwards. So that was the Hayes boys. They was riding west. So with any luck, they might be going in there and causing some ruckus before us. Potentially. Seems
Isn't
like they
that
got a plan.
the one who fucked Rowdy's lung?
Was it?
Jebediah?
Oh, yeah.
The little ponchoed bastard.
Yeah, that was one.
You know, that little girl that he's hanging out with, the mushroom cap, I don't really know what her name is.
It's straight
I've seen her.
Name right there.
Give me
Hey,
that.
fellas.
Hey, go get him. God damn it.
Hey, did you guys just come from Blackwater by chance?
Yeah, we did.
What'd you guys see in there?
Not jack shit. Got 3 lawmen.
You see any of the livestock commission?
What do they look like?
Tell us what the livestock look like.
They wear brown and brown jackets.
I don't know. I saw black and white.
Black and white.
We's looking for them. We got good word that they rode to fucking Van Horn earlier today, and one of them ran inside and stuck up a bounty poster, Rambo, inside the saloon. So we owe them a little bloodshed. So we try and track them down. Last we heard, they was in Blackwater maybe 20 minutes ago, something like that. One of them was injured inside the doctor's office.
To be fair, though, we didn't really. We just went to the wood chipper, chopped our wood, and left. So,
all right,
might want to still check it out.
If we see him, we'll let y'all know though.
Appreciate it.
We just routed people across the other side of that bridge that we left about $181 in their pockets. So you might be unlucky if you ride back that way. We took 181.
Go, man, go!
Get that ass! Those motherfuckers.
You want to ride into Strawberry, drop off this money, and see if we can get some more information before we ride into Blackwater? What you want to do? It sounds like they ain't there.
Yeah, that's
Either
fine.
that or they're hiding around. Who knows?
They're probably in Valentine with those fucking law that people are going to meet.
Maybe. I mean, they would have had a road from Blackwater to Valentine. And
We
probably
would have
would've
seen them on
seen
Flatneck. Yeah.
either underneath or across.
Yeah, we could just stay at Flatneck if we know they're in Blackwater. They're gonna come across eventually.
Law's gonna be heading that way after those
you're
two
right.
people send in their report.
You're right. You're right.
All right, let's cut left, I guess. Yeah.
Watch it.
Some expensive ass fucking fish. I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Was around carrying.
Not them anymore.
See if we can leave the horses in the trees on the top side of town if we get a chance.
We going in there with our guns out or what?
Man, I think we scout from the top just in case. I doubt there's gonna be anybody in there, but just in case we scout from the top, leave the trees up there. I'll go in, check the gram, see if there's any info, and then drop the money on. We can split it up later.
We're in the gang.
Yeah, that's fair too. Let's see if we can cut up early so we won't draw too much attention to town. They probably hear some here anyway. Dude, that was so much coins. That's the first time I've even seen the coins, to be honest.
Nothing ever good happens in Strawberry. I couldn't agree more.
What's this shit? You fellas see anything? I think it's empty.
Ryder
boys.
rode in.
Ryder just rode in.
How many?
Just one.
Yeah, there's a couple people. Somebody ran into like the hotel when we were first riding up. Let's just
get in and get out, I reckon, yeah.
Yeah, let's make it quick, man. Just go. Put your gun away for now. Bank right here.
I'm gonna do 161 and keep 20 on me for a boat just in case. Oh, we good. I ain't heard nothing.
Yeah. We could find. I'm sure we'll find one on the way.
Kept
They'll
20 on
fill
me in
you
case
up
we need a
there.
boat just in case.
I need to stop in
Where, Cole?
Cooking pot.
All right. There's one over there by that taxidermy house. Yeah, I didn't hear anything. Nothing on the scale. We're gonna start up the cooking pot before we leave.
Are we going to Blackwater?
No, we're just gonna stop at this taxidermy cooking pot and then we'll decide because we ain't heard nothing from the scouts. So if they ain't there, then there ain't no point to ride in. But we can try.
I definitely think we should, because I know that's
I got a
where.
telegram. I can check.
I know that's where the first time I saw them at, and they were trying to organize
I'll
stuff
be right
for their
back.
thing.
I'm gonna go check my telegram.
Somebody go with him. Brad, go with him.
Where's he going?
He's gonna check his telegrams. Quiet town. I love Strawberry, dude. I absolutely love Strawberry Chat. I've always thought about like trying to take over this town, but I just feel like it doesn't make sense when there's like law offices there. I feel like you need to respect the opportunity for the law to have a presence in towns like this because, you know, civilians want a place too. But I do love me some Strawberry. West Elizabeth Sheriff's Office riding out to deal with a house robbery at Calaman's Seat. Livestock law might still be in town. Didn't see them have to leave town. Must be indoors somewhere if they're still here. All right, well, let's go fucking try Blackwater.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Or they go now. We gotta go.
Yep.
If they're going to a house robbery, they're probably going to the one in Manzanita. Or not Manzanita.
No, they're going. No, they're going to one in Calaman's Seat. So it's just across the way a little bit more. It's a little further, which is even better.
All right, perfect. Who said that?
Scout.
Which scout?
The best one.
Okay.
Marie said that. You good, Cole?
Yep. Eight pieces of bacon, and I'm still barely halfway full.
You need some food?
He ran off to the right over there somewhere.
You need some food?
I'm good now. I ate 8 pieces of bacon.
You get too hungry or thirsty, you can't run for shit. You're gonna be walking, so make sure you guys just take an opportunity.
Marley went over to the right over there.
So,
Yeah, that way.
West Elizabeth Sheriff's Office just rolled out to deal with a house robbery at Caliban Seat. So if the livestock law is still there, they're inside somewhere. So now's a good opportunity for us to ride in and see if we can catch them.
Sounds good.
We're there now. Local law just left. So it's just them there. Just the livestock.
Yeah, they're gonna be inside
In
somewhere.
Blackwater.
Probably inside the sheriff's office or the doctor's office, one of the two. Which means we're gonna be fighting in the fucking streets, if anything, unless we can pull one of them out. Might be able to take somebody hostage and trade one of them for one of theirs. Something like that.
Check
What
every
the hell
goddamn
is the
building there is
livestock
there.
commission?
What you mean?
I don't even know what that is. Is it a person?
Like livestock
Is it a
men.
group of people?
Check cattle.
They're cowboys.
Oh, they're this way.
They're cow law.
Cow law. Okay.
Make sure
Got it.
people ain't stealing and killing each other's cattle. Try to prevent range wars, shit like that.
All right.
I don't know, Chad. Maybe we might have an opportunity here. The goal, I think, for us is probably Rambo more than anything. I think that the livestock law know not to go in there, but sometimes I guess you got to remind them. The problem is like if we say something's gonna happen and then we don't follow through with it, they're not gonna take us seriously. So unfortunately, or fortunately for the action, you know, we gotta push this conflict. We don't want law in our town that includes livestock law. Let me tell you, so what's the name of that pig you guys married off that fella?
Madam Oiksworth, Duchess of Van Horn.
Should probably check in on that fucking Madam Oiksworth, make sure
He
she's.
sent her to Guarma.
Wait, what?
Maria told me that he sent her to Guarma.
He sent the fucking pig to Guarma.
Yeah. So he already broke
We
the
need
terms.
to siege Guarma. I repeat, make Guarma ours. How dare he send the Duchess?
I think we
And
need
by
to build
doing so,
build a wall around Guarma.
I swear, you and the Navy, I don't. Maybe you got. Are you obsessed with boats?
Buster the entire island up.
I think he's right about that, but
I think we're gonna have
that's
to
what you said you would
rename
think
that
about
Gulf.
the Navy.
It can't be the
Gotta have
Gulf of
some
Guarma
idea.
anymore.
I've been pushing barrels full of gunpowder into the Van Horn Harbor in case they dare try to fucking pull up.
Oh my god,
How expensive that is?
this is
Yes.
badass.
That is badass. What the hell? I thought you was afraid of water or boats or some shit. I thought you hated boats.
Preparing for the fucking
He
Navy.
can't swim. He can't swim.
Okay. Well, I see it, boys. They might be in town, they might not. This is gonna be a shit show, so I think we try and get them outside of town if we can.
All right.
So if we want to grab somebody and try and trade them for somebody else, we can do that. Or we can just fucking surround the building they're in. Tell them they got a chance to come out with their hands and fuck up. Or be prepared for the hailstorm that's going to be delivered upon that building.
Ask a few people what building they're in.
Yeah, we could send in Maxwell. They don't fucking know him, that's for sure. Hell, I mean, you ain't got a bounty on you neither, Mateus.
But they know me though. They'll see me and I'm recognizable to them.
That might be a good thing if they come out for you.
So I mean, I want to be ready on a roof. I should stand in the middle of the street.
You just want to ride through? I mean, we can. We'll come back to you.
Give Maxwell a horse and let him go alone. Or you take off the mask and
I
ride on
don't
the
even know
backside.
what the fuck I'm looking for.
Here,
Alright,
here,
then,
let
then,
me
uh,
on. Let
then
me
take
on.
off the
I'll take
mask.
the
They ain't gonna
mask.
see what you look like that. Just two of you right through, see what you can see if you can get eyes on them. They said what? Brown coats, brown jackets, right?
I know what they wear.
He knows. He knows.
See if we can get eyes
Like-
on this fucking street.
Green and brown are the colors.
Might be able to get on the hill and get binoculars on the street here if we slow roll it. See at least two doctors in town, maybe one doctor.
Three doctors there. Yes.
Hey, Whiskey, what's going on, man? Any idea I'm fixing rage areas?
Out of the saloon.
It looks like that could be them.
They're in there right now. They're sitting by the saloon. I just saw them. There's 4 of them.
All right, we won't go into the horses. Leave the horses here. Going on foot.
Don't matter. They're walking around in there. So they're in there. They were by the saloon.
There was a few deputies as well.
The street right there.
Let's leave the horses on the backside of this house. And let's go in on foot. Tell them we was there for the livestock commission. Nobody else got to be fucking hurt. They want it. We'll give it to them.
Let's go. You ready?
Hey, fellas. Whatever you do,
Yeah.
keep your back towards this side of the street. Because we're going to fall back pushing this way towards the horses. And that way we shoot anything in front of us. All right?
All right.
Do you want to walk in their guns
Fall
out?
back to this fucking hill if you need to.
Maybe walking their guns out.
Remember, it could be anybody that tries you. So you get guns on fucking everybody.
Ready, Maxwell?
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh.
You ready, Colt?
Yeah, look.
Hello.
Hey, partner.
They were in the middle of the street. I don't know where they went.
They ain't coming away for now. Catch them off guard.
Livestock Commission, we're looking for Wayne fucking Rambo and Leroy Skinny.
Wayne is already in bed.
Wayne's in bed, huh?
Yep.
He's kicked over his boots for the night.
What about Skinny?
He might be around here. I ain't seen him about 10 minutes.
Yeah, fine.
Ready, go check that saloon. See if they're in there.
Howdy.
Howdy. Is there something we can help y'all with?
Yeah, I reckon we got some words. Something we need to talk about.
Oh, okay.
I prefer to have the man who runs your commission there be able to hear this.
All right. Well, do we need the guns out to have a civil conversation?
Well, we're going to find out. We're not sure yet.
What's going on?
We're looking for Wayne Rambo and Leroy Skinny, livestock commissioners.
Well, Rambo done kicked his boots up. I'm right here. Mateus, it's good to see you.
It ain't so good to see you.
Oh, goddamn hell.
Angry local.
Well, that ain't us right there, so let's just let that be.
You Leroy Skinny?
Okay,
Yeah,
we're
okay,
good.
no guns.
Oh,
Let him.
okay, all right, okay.
Yeah, who am I talking to here? Which who's talking?
You talk to me over here.
Right
here.
Right here? This you?
That's right.
Okay, what's going on?
My name is Becker Lang. I think we got words, fella. I'm sure you can guess why we're here.
Yeah. I remember you over at Flatneck, right?
Yeah,
you
that's
tied
right.
me up.
That's right.
Okay, what the word is though?
Well, I reckon last time we done talked to a lot of you folk, and Wayne Rambo definitely knows. We said stay the fuck out of Van Horn. We get it on good authority that you folk rode into Van Horn pretty recently. Wayne Rambo went to the saloon, tossed up a little poster.
Yeah, I just found out about that actually, and you know, I will admit, I rode through Van Horn today. That was me. I didn't think anything of it at the time, being how I married the Duchess of Van Horn. You know, I figured I would be welcome there, and you know, we did have Mateus. We did have a cordial. Is Weasel here too, or no?
No, he ain't here.
Okay. Mateus, we did have a cordial conversation up there, so I figured my livestock agents wouldn't. My apologies for riding through Van Horn. That's on me. I had a momentary lapse of judgment. However, I think the more bigger picture here is that y'all are frustrated is with that poster that Rambo done hung, correct?
Well, we definitely would like to speak to Wayne Rambo, that's for sure.
Well, it's unfortunate because that motherfucker just kicked up his boots because he's old.
Convenient.
Yeah,
Shit.
he about now 15, 20 minutes ago, Elliot?
That's
Yeah,
more like
something about
half an
that.
hour ago.
Half hour ago, something like that. So I mean, I'm more than willing to speak on his behalf. He told me why he hung it up, and you know, I can't say I would have done the same thing. I can't say I would have done the same thing, but I also understand why he did it.
Why'd he do it?
I can't say that with this many people around. I can't do that. It would be a severe degradation of me. I can't. No, I can't do that, buddy. I can't. There's no way in hell I'm saying that with this many heads around the table. I'm not doing. I don't work like that.
Let me ask you something. How is, this county's cattle shit rustlers? How do they feel it's right for them to go hang a bounty with someone? Should you, or are you worried about some pigs or something?
We can hang. We are lawmen. We are full on lawmen. Just so y'all are aware, we are full on lawmen.
I know. I'm aware.
Okay.
You told me this whole thing.
Yeah. Now, like I said, I'm not saying what he did was. I'm not saying what he actually. To be honest with you, I broke my foot off in his ass early when I found out what he did. I was not fucking happy at all, and he knew that. So, I mean, y'all. At the end of the day, y'all are gonna do what you gotta do. Mateo, you sent me a couple telegrams. You had these people crying, literally crying, that you were targeting them. Now, these people don't know you. You know, so I mean,
hold on. What people are you talking about here? Who's these people?
He knows. I ain't gonna say names, but your man knows.
Winry's sister.
There's no fucking need to play
Vivian
this
Flowers.
pronoun game. Say their name.
Definitely not a pronoun game.
Say their fucking name.
I said their names. I told them the list.
What's your name? Sorry, go ahead.
I got a question.
Yeah.
You said this first time he did this. What about the second time he's done this? He's done this twice now. Have you been talking to you, or is this just you have no control over your man, your group, your posse?
Wait, hold on. The second time, what is you on about? This is the first time I've heard him hanging a poster up.
Been twice.
I did not know. How long ago was the first time?
Day before.
Ain't no way. I didn't know nothing about that. This is news to me.
So you got no control over your lackeys?
No, that's not. How do I have control? How am I supposed to have control over something that I don't know exists? You see what I'm saying?
I run their fucking dogs. They're barking. Woof woof.
Who is talking?
It's the man on the
Up
roof
here,
behind me.
motherfucker.
What the fuck?
I'm Maxwell fucking Gaines,
It's
the number
Maxwell
2
fucking
of this little
Gaines.
outfit.
He's what of this outfit?
Just
The
ignore
number
that
2.
part.
I thought
Look,
Mateus was number 2.
Let's get back on fucking track here.
Okay,
Let's
thank
get
you.
back on fucking
We're
track.
all
Thank you.
number 2.
Yeah, thank
Here's
you.
the deal. Here's the deal. So,
right.
I'm pretty sure that you guys can understand being men of your word. Men and women of your word. And that's what we
Yeah.
like to say we are. Now, I guess Rambo, we got our own thing we got to talk to him about. Given the fact he seems to be operating on his bounty practice, not
Got
his
law perked
commissioner
up just
practice.
outside of town.
Yeah,
I-
1 o'clock.
So I reckon, as we have said before, the next time that law, and you've made it clear that you are law, come to Van Horn, there will be blood.
All right. For the record, I am me personally am not allowed to go through Van Horn.
No law
All
whatsoever.
law. Now, you might
Okay.
think that you're a
And I
special
told you
individual
that.
because you had
It
this
was a
marriage with the
one-time thing.
Duchess or whatnot.
Okay.
I told him it was a one-time thing.
But where is the Duchess?
She is in
That's
Guarma.
another question.
She's
Why?
in Guarma.
That's right.
We
she's
went
got
over.
No business in Van Horn.
Oh, okay, that's been established.
Why is she in Guarma?
We went to Guarma for a honeymoon. She looked at me and she said, "I want to stay here for a little bit, darling." I said, "Okay." She then, you can ask anybody here behind me. She then swam back from Guarma, and you ain't gonna believe it if I tell you, about 12 baby piggies were over in that fucking cornfield right behind y'all.
I seen it. They all Leroy's kids.
Yeah,
Right over there.
they're all currently in Guarma right
told
now.
you
Tell
he
that
was a
motherfucker
pig
to shut
fucker.
up.
I told you he was a pig fucker.
You want me to tell him to shut up?
Yeah, tell him to shut up.
Grandpa,
Right.
shut the fuck up.
That's nice, dear.
Thank you. Now, boys, I understand that we've got to do what we got to do.
Got law on the east side of town.
I understand that we got to do what we got to do. But I would ask that it's not done here in the middle of Blackwater. This ain't my town, but I'm just going to try to respect it as much as I can.
Yes, please.
You know? And it sounds like we all need to have a conversation with Rambo present. Because I think y'all will understand when that conversation happens. And y'all believe, y'all will believe that I'm on your side when he's doing the shit that he be doing. There's no need for it. There's different
Think a
ways.
conversation needs to happen?
There's different
I think
ways.
enough words have been said, Becker, with Rambo.
Becker Lang, right? You're the boss around here, right?
Yeah, you can say that.
Alleyway.
He's the
Okay.
leader of this little outfit.
Come keep one trained on this one on the end here.
Okay. You're the leader, Becker. All right.
I don't think the guns are necessary, boys. We got.
So I think. Can you and I talk privately?
Nope. Anything you're gonna say is gonna be said in front of everybody.
Okay. Well, I ain't got nothing really to say. I just wanted to see if you wanted to have a conversation privately.
Well, fellas, I reckon that we told them what was gonna happen next time they came through fucking town. But I will say this: we have told Rhodes, we have told Emerald, we have told Valentine. Every single time we gave them a fair warning. So maybe you didn't know, but I reckon most of you all that came through knew. I think you knew exactly what you was doing when you rode into town.
Like I said, I had a lapse in judgment. I wasn't even thinking about it. I was on a manhunt for one of my own deputies. That's all I was doing, was looking for one of our own. We was trying to get to Anniesburg. I'm gonna be honest with you. Actually, I wasn't even whoever had eyes on me. I wasn't even riding my horse. I was on the back of my horse, so I wasn't even in control of that. But I understand. I understand what you're saying, though. Just wanted to give full context to you before you make a decision.
I think we got a decision.
Okay.
I think it's next time we see Rambo, he's gonna get shot to shit.
And we'll feed him to your fucking wife and 12 children.
Oh, that's a good one, Maxwell. That's what's gonna happen.
I don't know, boys. What do you think?
Stop that.
We gonna let them off with a fucking warning? Pass the message on. Make sure here, Commissioner Skinny doesn't make sure any of these law dogs fucking.
Yeah, how many more warnings we can give these people before they actually fucking listen?
I'm gonna be
I mean,
honest,
that's up to Commissioner here.
This is only my second time dealing with y'all. Actually, third if you include the flatneck situation, but I really didn't have a say in that matter. That wasn't really a back and forth type deal. That was
You
like
gonna tell me that you didn't know about staying out of Van Horn?
I knew about it, but I didn't have any dealings with y'all.
What about the rest of them behind you?
All of them are pretty much, well, I don't even know who's behind me. Can I turn around and look without getting shot?
Yeah, I reckon you can do that.
Okay, I ain't trying to make no sudden movements. Well, these two right here are brand fucking new, seeing how they
What's their
are
names?
ranchers. They don't even know anything about law.
What's their name?
Y'all can go on.
Casey, all right.
I can't hear him. Tell him to yell.
Speak up, y'all.
Casey. My name is Casey.
Name's
And you?
Annie.
Annie, all right.
All right. Then you got Elliot here, the big fella with the huge fucking beard on. He used to be law. He's still law. He's my senior agent. You got Riley and Finn. Finn is Wesso. I don't control him, but I can use him if I need him. That's what
Riley,
you
which
got
one's
behind
Riley?
me. Riley is the one with the chaps on.
Riley, did you run through Van Horn?
No, I've never set foot in Van Horn. My entire life, actually. My old man always told me to stay away from that town.
I will say he wasn't with us. Although I will also say I got like 4 agents that look exactly the same.
Well, fellas, what you
How many
think?
warnings do you need? How many warnings do you need?
Well, typically a person only needs one, if I'm being honest and grown about it. Like I said, y'all are going to do what you're going to do. I'm asking you to not do it here. Not do it now.
Would also like a word, if I may, Mr. Lang.
Yeah, go for it, fella.
My name's Under Sheriff Finn Delaney. Wesso. What I wanted to say is, you know, we are in Blackwater. You know, we have civilians. We have other people around here. I understand your frustrations here with what happened, but Wesso didn't ride through there. You know, Commissioner Skinny speaks for himself, but it would be very preferred if nothing were to happen in the middle of Blackwater. You know, we didn't do anything to y'all boys, so I would appreciate, you know, some respect back. You know, we don't step in your home, y'all don't step in ours and cause shit. If that's a fair statement.
You know what? I think you speak a lot of sense. So why doesn't the guilty party accompany us outside of town then? Just them. The one who's broken our fucking deal.
All right, let's go. It's just me. None of these people were here.
Oh, okay, all right.
I ain't gonna let him go alone. Y'all,
It's-
no, y'all
it's-
stay here.
I was gonna say,
It's just
okay,
me,
well, fucking.
Elliot.
If the man wants to come along, the man can come along. That's his call.
Elliot, I ain't asking you to do this.
Yeah. You made me senior agent.
Ah, man, dude, old Lang would have fucking gunned everybody down the street. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't step on his fucking pig wife or whatever. Oh wait, they're in Gorma.
She's here, she said. She's here.
I think we get on the outside of town and we gun him down. I'm gonna be honest with you, fellas.
All right.
He's received his fucking warning. This is the 3rd time.
And you can't say that he hasn't
Careful
known
with the
about it.
babies, damn it.
He was a sheriff before. He knew about this
My
shit.
only reservation is that he has a wife and children. Don't want to leave her widowed.
Get posted upstairs near that blue house. That's where we'll have it. We'll make sure we get the high ground on their ass and get some cover from the house and shit like that. I'm gonna tell the rest of the boys.
I would love to say I could trust everybody.
Where
to
you
tell me
fellas
everything,
want
but
us?
we both know that ain't the
We're going to the
fact.
blue house up here, fellas.
The big blue? Okay.
I mean, we've had plenty of opportunities to shoot you. We still have it, you know. So, you know, a little bit of faith goes a long way.
Barley, right?
Commissioner?
Barley?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. A little bit of faith. A little
Gave you
bit of,
that,
you know,
that beautiful chocolate daisy.
a little bit of good faith. You know.
Oh, man, dude. I'm trying to be as empathetic as possible, but also fighting against the character is really rough because, like, I think it would be so fucking badass if we just gunned him down in town.
Set a really low bar.
Okay. All right. You gotta give me a
At the same time, you know. Let's see where this goes. Yes, and, right?
Becker,
Yeah.
I need you to speak up right now if you fucking hated my call.
It's a good call. Good call.
All right.
Those crazy locals is the reason you told me to stay out
It's
of
just
there,
the three of you,
so I can
fella.
shoot people.
I actually like
Yes,
Van
sir.
Horn, to be honest with
The
you.
others are staying.
We do too. We like the
Nothing's had nothing to
independence
do
of
with
it.
this.
What's going on there?
He's asking if it's just 3 of us, and I told him yes. The other ones ain't got nothing to do with this.
The only one that rode through Van Horn was me. These 2 boys right here, they don't want to leave my side. So
Let him
that's
walk
why
out
you
here.
got them here too.
Let him
The
stay.
only
Nick,
one that
you-
rode through
Pick 'em
Van
up
Horn
outta
was
here.
me.
All right, good. So it's on you, right, Commissioner?
It is. It's always going to be on me. I'm the boss.
Well, I'm gonna give you two options then, the way I see it. Option number one,
Ball's coming.
you can take that gun, you can shoot these two men next to you. Or option number two, we can shoot them for you.
There you go. You got what you wanted.
Put them down, fella. I want you to put them down.
You want me to put? I ain't putting them down. I'll shoot them. I'll shoot them like you originally said.
There's the blood spilled. Next time you come to Van Horn, it's gonna be worse for you. Message received. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'll probably coming.
Yeah, they were walking. They were walking up this way.
Probably.
Head for the tall trees. Cut
Yeah,
through
let's
the
get
tall
to the trees. Let's get to the trees. Get
Get to
distance.
the trees, cut in west, and then head north. We can wrap around Okajanawa Lake through the dam and head through the pass.
Yeah, that'll work.
I didn't expect him to wing his own boys like that.
Yeah, shit. I didn't either. But I mean, hell, he's a man who's willing to take responsibility, I reckon.
Yep.
Shit, we might be able to turn him outlaw, fellas. Fuck.
Shit.
I don't see him behind us. Let's keep going, though. Let's get outside. We'll get in the trees. Just stay together, whatever you do.
All right.
I can't believe that some bitch just shot his own boys.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I kind of fuck with it. Let's turn that some bitch outlaw.
highly redeemable.
Highly
But-
redeemable.
But not exactly what we were looking for. But you know what? To do that to try to spare his. So I'll give credit where credit's fucking due.
I'm trying to be like really consciously fair, Chad. I know it's not easy sometimes.
Close.
Because like I'll be honest with you, like there was a part of me that was just gonna be like, fuck him, we just gun him down in the streets or whatnot. But I think the message was still sent, and it was a better scene. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think there was some give and take there. It's tough because it's like a fine line of like doing what you think is going to be a badass scene while also respecting the other role players, right? So it's just like it's always a fine line that I'm trying not to cross. I feel like I have definitely crossed it in the past, but it's created some badass moments because of it. Like we drug people through the streets, had them stripped down, all kinds of shit. And I just don't think we're there yet, to be honest with you. I mean, we have gotten some shootouts, but not enough. I don't think there's been enough violence, has been enough crimes committed to where we're there yet. We're still in the drawing a line in the sand, I think, phase a little bit. After more of them start shooting us and us start shooting them, I think
Honestly,
it'll be different.
I was
But
kinda
that
happy
we upped it a little
to
bit.
hear The Westo man say what he said is true, right? He's kept his business out of Van Horn.
Yeah, no, I
felt
I'll be honest with you. I think Maxwell made a good call. You know?
Yeah, I agree.
That's why he's the number 2 of this little
Good call,
outfit.
Maxwell.
That was a good call. I mean, the man's not wrong. We ain't seen no
Number
Westlaw
two, hell
in a
yeah.
hot minute.
Nope.
I'm really surprised he fucking shot his people in the leg.
Yeah, me too. Me fucking too. I'm not
And there
gonna
was
lie to you.
there was no hesitation. You set the
He
terms, he
thought he was
confirmed them, and he
sparing his
shot them.
Yeah, he stepped up and shot him down. I gotta tell you what, that one might be corruptible. I think that one could be an outlaw someday. You never fucking know.
I told you that man's corruptible, man.
Honestly, I have a little regret that we shot the other two afterwards. But
I got
fuck
no
it.
regrets.
Who shot the first man? You put him down like a sack of potatoes.
Barley's shotgun did that.
He said, yep, I shot him. And then, yep, fucking just dropped over like a stack of potatoes.
Becker told him, look, I want you to put him down. He said, I can't do that. And so I was like, I'll be obliged.
Well, I mean, now they know that we're serious. They gonna take us at our fucking word. That's for sure.
Yeah.
And he sent the goddamn Duchess to Guam. I mean, what the goddamn hell's up with that, fella?
It doesn't seem like this Rambo fella. He has a complete control over this Rambo fella. Maybe the other people, but not this Rambo fella. Don't
I
seem
mean,
like
in the Rambo fella, the one that shot somebody or like
it wasn't him.
Went down for murder or some shit. He's already been
He
uncontrollable.
covered it up. Apparently, the
Yeah.
girl beside of him is the one who did it, and he covered it up. He was gonna kill the man if she didn't, though. That's what I heard.
I'm surprised that man still got a job.
Well, we're all surprised.
Yeah, you and me both. Maxwell,
Shit, I
good
got
shit.
fired from the saloon. Didn't
Glad
do
you was
nothing.
with us. Gotta be honest, I'm glad you was with us, Maxwell. That was a good call. Hopefully show that we mean business as far as what we say and that we ain't above respecting these some bitches if they follow through.
I'm sure that'll start stirring some shit inside there. I'm sure that Elliot and the other fella will be pretty angry at Rambo. Because now
He should get his man in line.
He's not wrong. That's definitely gonna stir the pot,
Chaos
dude.
you can't control.
That's
I don't
definitely
know the
if I was one of them and I got shot by that
nuances
guy,
of
that'd be
each
crazy.
city's own department, but I'm really surprised they let him wander off with a violent gang and only 2 people as backup.
Yeah,
surprised
well,
that happened too.
Those
I mean, he
other
said it,
all
said
were
just
they
don't
were
do it
walking up the street coming towards us.
yeah, I
Don't
saw
do it in
about
the
4 of
streets, so we
them. I
didn't
mean,
do it
I'll be
there.
honest with you. If we fought them 6, we might have to fight 4 right after in the fucking law from Wesso coming in after that house robbery. Us moving close to the horses is probably another good move, so it worked out.
Yep.
Either way, we still owe Rambo one. I'm sure they're gonna let him know.
Well, it ain't over just yet.
He's most definitely getting his. Ain't nothing getting him off of that.
Well, we got options on the way back. You trying to hit anywhere else? I mean, we ain't gonna find Rambo. You got that whole ship situation with Shep and the boys. That's gonna probably take place tomorrow, I reckon.
Yeah.
Problem is, we still got work to do, fellas. I mean, I don't know how many of you guys have been passed on the word. And fuck it, I'll say it in front of Rowdy. Rowdy's just make sure you ain't say nothing. All right?
I haven't told anybody anything goddamn told me yet, have I?
So we got a big score on Friday. We got a tip-off. And pretty much that we got a heist at the art gallery that's going to take place. So we need to not only scout that out and come up with a fucking plan, but also we got the lock breakers already. Oh, shit, hell.
Wait, something happened.
Is that what you guys were doing all day yesterday? Goddamn,
Yeah,
I fucking come back.
all them
and
riddles we had.
It's all right. I was sitting in the middle of fucking Van Horn just watching people come through. There's a bunch of people that I ain't ever seen come through yesterday.
Sort of wait for them, yeah. Hit the tree line just so nobody sees you if they're riding by.
I think
Go back here more.
I think I've heard something about this art gallery though. Not the heist, but that fella that's in there in St. Denis that owns that jeweler store. He was pretty upset because they locked it up from him. He couldn't go in there no more.
Well, we got the big job on Friday, so we got to be ready for it, which means that we got the lock breakers to get inside. Then we're going to have to come up with a high-profile hostage and an escape plan. So we need to spend some time scouting that out, knowing exactly how we're going to hit it. How we going to get in, how we going to get out.
If you want to hear it.
Yeah, I'm all ears.
I was thinking, you said you need a wagon, right?
Yo, Gary, what's going on, man?
I'm thinking doing wagon and boat. I don't know if that's too much.
Well, I think you're going to need one or the other. And I'll be honest with you, I prefer a boat over a wagon. That's just me.
I was thinking...
Wagons just the horse, that thing ain't going nowhere.
You know the tunnel at the factory that goes to the water?
Yeah.
I was thinking keep a boat there, get everything there, hold up there as long as we can. Once everything's ready on that boat, we just take off in that little tunnel, hit the water.
It's not
That's
a bad
good
idea.
spot. Yeah, it's a real good spot.
I was thinking about having one person be a decoy wagon, hopping in the wagon and then riding off. Hopefully them chasing it, everybody else heading towards the water, hopping in the boat, getting the fuck out. Either way, we want to have a foolproof plan, or a plan that's going to work, because it's going to lead to a lot of opportunities. So we got to spend some time today scouting the place out and figuring out how we're going to do it. And there's going to be more than just I'll pass the book around so you guys can see it. But there's going to be more than just the 3 paintings. There's 3 real paintings in there. A bunch of fakes in there as well. So we got to find the 3 real ones, get out with the 3 of them. Use the lock breakers to get past all the doors to find them. And once we get them, leverage the hostage. That's hopefully going to be a high-profile one, so they don't just charge the fuck in. Leverage the hostage, get out. They're going to give chase. Then we got to lose them, right? So all this shit's going on, including, Shep and the boys showing up tomorrow, and we'll probably have to shoot them up, trying to go after Mouse. We got to make time for this, too. So it's fucking jam-packed.
I'm going to be around with you boys late again tonight. There's some cold weather blowing through the Commonwealth.
Chat, how'd y'all feel about the scene? Was it good? Sorry, I'm just catching up. Just making sure we get somewhere safe before I read chat.
You guys know what you want to do for that hostage situation?
Thanks,
I could
Vesper.
get you guys a hostage.
I know. He
you
shot him.
guys
That's
already
crazy.
got a
Thanks,
crew
Jesus.
going,
I appreciate you, man.
I could probably get you guys a hostage.
I'm thinking about
Thanks,
one.
Anvils.
Pretty high one at that.
Is that blood for the poster, too? Is that shoe shootings for him being in Van Horn?
I want no.
That was for
I
the
think getting- I think
livestock
getting,
commissioners coming into Van Horn. That wasn't
I think
for
getting,
Rambo. Rambo
justice
stuff is separate
would be
because
best.
it was like 2 different
Nice.
things. So like the
I could
livestock
give you a
came in
sheriff.
there as a whole,
No.
but then Rambo was doing his bounty
Sheriff ain't
hunting
know how-
work
They'll shoot a sheriff.
in the
The sheriff's
saloon.
gonna fight back. They know how to give us trouble during there. You think?
No one controls Rambo.
I don't think we want to take law. I think in there's some precedent that once you take law.
Blanket
hostages,
burrito for it
that's
sounds
shooting
pretty
you.
nice, to be honest. Hey, Sparks.
I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. I think it.
Gooch, I love it. I'm going to say sorry now,
I
but you
met her
done
when I was
fucked
in
up fucking
cell.
around in Blackwater. Sparks, you have no
Literally
idea. We've been
justice.
fucking around since you even got on the
She's like-
server.
She's like, I don't know. She's a judge or something, but she came in there, and they were talking about my charges, and she went and oversaw everything because they just called her justice.
Like a judge,
Yeah, like a judge.
like a female
All right,
judge.
I
Is
think
that what justice is?
I think we keep moving.
I don't know.
Marley, he'll catch up.
All right.
He ain't awake by now. He might be sleeping. I reckon in Finishling we probably make our way to a telegram somewhere and update everybody and decide if we're going to go back to Van Horn or somewhere else.
Do you think they'd be big enough to come and ride through Van Horn?
I do. I think there was enough of them there.
But you don't
wouldn't-
think Wesso would come through Van Horn?
I wouldn't put it past them. We just
That's
went into their town. I wouldn't put anything past them, to be honest with you, fella. By the time I'm done, your sister will turn you in. I love the grit. Put your money where your mouth is.
God damn, I still can't believe that. He dropped that damn thing like a damn. Oh my goodness. He dropped so damn fast.
Hey, keep an eye out for wolves and bears. Let's see if we can get to Wallace. We'll hit the telegram. We'll go from there. Bo plan.
I'm gonna teach you some of horses. I don't know if you want to notice or not, but if you're caught a little bit behind people in front of you, you just look at them. You can catch up to them.
I'm a fucking equestrian man.
What does that even mean?
Equestrian refers to the use of horse.
So what are you, a damn horse tamer?
No. A professional rider.
I know somebody who's a professional rider.
What the fuck is he talking about? Eddie, what the fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean? You don't know any professional riders? I know one. His name is Speedy.
You want to keep going all the way to Bacchus for this telegram, or you want to stop here?
Stop here. There ain't nobody around here.
They beeline straight to Van Horn, they'll beat us there, just so you know. We'll stop here. Just keep an eye out, yeah?
Well, we took off going west. Do you think they're smart enough to know that we didn't? That we...
I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Yo, Jimmy's around, dude. Big Jimmy's around. Wearing all green, not her usual outfit. She's been overheard in the saloon telling Jeb she's from Speedy. I suspect she might be related to the people who robbed the Callahan.
Who's
Seeing
around?
as a small lady. Big Jimmy. Wearing green, as I say, describes from the Speedy who is known to use your name in crimes and roads now.
He told me he was going to come around today.
Meadows said that that woman Lucky was wearing all green, seen talking with Speedy and whatnot. She thinks that she's the one that robbed the Callahan's horse. Used our name.
I've been telling you this. That woman is a rat. I told you this earlier, Mateus. I've seen her hanging around with Eddie before.
I know you were saying this. I believe you. Just Jeb said he thinks he's cool. She's cool. So, you know, if it comes down to it, Jeb said he put a bullet in her.
All right, hold on. Mouse just said she ran the Speed's group on the trail. They didn't notice me at first. We're talking about the situation. Something about y'all thinking he fell into Yin's trap, but it's actually the other way around or some shit. Also, that lucky girl who's been in Van Horn was riding with them, even though she told a few of us she didn't know him. Careful of her.
Yeah.
What is Yin's trap? What the fuck is that?
Fuck, I know.
No fucking clue.
That's some like euphemism or some shit.
Probably. It's Mouse. You know he's good with words.
Ying's trap. Yang's trap.
Yang Lang? The Yang Gang?
I don't know.
You send a message to everybody?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, we going to Van Horn or what, fellas?
Yeah, let's do it. Home sweet home.
They might show up. You never know.
I hope they do.
We're missing one. That's what Tay said.
I'm right here. I'm sending telegrams.
All right. I told a few of the folks we headed back there, including Big Jimmy, so let's hit it hard, I guess. Unless we stop at somewhere else before. Let me know. This box about the success of boat plans. Hey, one thing we should try. We need to see if how many bullets them boats can take, to be honest with you. Hey, Amy.
Yeah, pull one out and start.
Not even Telegram, Amy's favorite person, Harper, just
see how long it takes to drop it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we probably do need some testing with the boats, and if we get a chance to scout too, but I think we don't do anything right now until we know that we ain't got law coming. We can take all the time we need as it gets later, scout out the job. But I don't want to put that too far on the back burner. Let's take care of this, and then let's get back to work on that. We can not only find a high-profile hostage and plan that out, but make sure we got a good escape plan.
I'm telling you, that Justice, we gotta find her. Perfect hostage.
Yeah, I mean, it could be anybody. If we can't get a high-profile one, then we just take multiple. Fuck it. But lining something up would be better than having to go search for people, especially if we on a time crunch when we got to get this job done by. Amy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Always love hearing from Marie. Yeah, Faye's probably resting her little leggies. Wrapped up in a blanket burrito somewhere. Yeah, they might not be the best choice, apparently. What are the odds with it we could take old Skinny and turn him into an outlaw after he done shot one of his own?
I don't know.
Two
feel
of his
like
own, I
he's,
reckon.
I don't know if he's an outlaw, but he's definitely corruptible. He'll let some stuff slide if we.
Is it a new Dark Side season, Amy?
I don't know if
Or
we
is it
pay him
some
or
other
something.
place?
That's what it feels like.
Yeah, it's really good having you back around. I was worried that we weren't going to see you a lot once the Atlas stuff started. No, some other places. Shipwreck or something like that. Maybe one of these days I'll try it again somewhere else. I just feel like it was just always less about RP and so sweaty, but I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. Yeah, I usually kind of do that. You guys can push the horses. Let's push the horses. We got some ground to cover, especially if they show up before us. If we catch them on the trail, it's going to be 5 on, possibly 6, unless we pick up Jimmy. Willie keeps sending me like leaks for the upcoming Pixelmon server, dude. I'm so pumped, bro. I fucking love Pokemon, chat. Growing up in the 90s, it's just like, how can you not? You know what I mean? So every time we do the Pixelmon event, it's really, really fun. So we'll definitely, as soon as I know more, I'll definitely be sharing all kinds of leaks, information, and then everybody in the community, if you guys are interested in Minecraft or Pokemon, are welcome to come play Pixelmon with us. So it'll be fun. Nice change of pace. Damn, it's dark as shit in there.
I can't see shit.
What else is upcoming? So, Saturday, chat, since the heist is Friday, I was going to do my birthday stream on Friday. But instead, we're going to do it on Saturday. So, the plan is, I'm trying to cook some stuff up. But the plan is... probably like some community games, possibly like a movie at the end of the night, but definitely getting together, like having some drinks, playing some games together. We'll have some stuff like the wheel and some other things we got planned for it. But yeah, so Saturday, if you guys don't have plans, yeah.
So what do you think about this lucky girl if she comes back in there with Jebediah?
Well, I reckon we know enough not to let her around.
You want me to escort her out?
I think we probably need to talk to Jebediah first about it and explain the situation so it doesn't cause some shit. But I definitely think that if she's over there, just stick around so she can pass information on to Speedy, which is what it seems like, and she's over here robbing horses, claiming to be us, and it's the Callahans, and we got to clean that shit up. That's the problem. In fact, I probably need to write one of the Callahans to tell them who it is.
I wonder if we can feed her some false information and use it to set Speedy up.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably good.
Those who ever got the world peace, that's low key an underrated comment. That's fucking hilarious, dude. That thing took the world by storm. Everybody was out and about doing stuff. I remember seeing people out of their house when that shit first released in places you'd never see people, and it kind of like got me to feel like it was the 90s again almost, because people were out doing things, standing outside instead of everybody inside playing games. Or on the internet. Watching streams and shit. What's up? 2 horses coming in right now.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Who's this on the back of the horse, fellas?
There's Mushroom Cat.
Howdy,
Lucky,
howdy.
that's you?
Yeah.
Who's this on the back of the horse?
A chap.
Champ.
I don't know what happened to him.
Hey, fella, can you hear me?
Yeah? Can you hear us?
I'm talking about the man on the back of the horse.
He's talking.
Oh, it's me.
Oh, shit. Okay,
I'm
shit.
fucked up. I'm off a fucking mountain. Got pissed on somehow.
You guys all right?
Yeah.
Doing well, yeah.
Bulls or something. I don't know.
Lucky, you know these boys shipping the boys here.
Yeah.
I thought you had told somebody that you didn't.
No, I never. What? No, I said I didn't. I
said I knew them. I never denied knowing them. I said I knew them. I just said that I didn't like know them like that. Like people was making it sound like I was like doing jobs and stuff with them. I said I don't know them like that. If people are bad listeners, that's not on me.
Hey, let me ask you something. You wearing that green outfit and some green face paint earlier?
No.
You ride a horse earlier?
No.
All right. Shep, you said you fell off a fucking mountain.
Yeah.
Shit, Speedy, what's with the gun out there?
What's with your gun out, my
Yeah.
friend? I've always got to keep safe, especially when a man has a shotgun behind me.
All right, well, we'll keep on riding. See you folks around.
Yeah,
I guess we're going to see you tomorrow, right?
The 20th, Mouse has a meeting. I met him in the woods just earlier. Said he was going to pay me back just fine, so.
All right.
Mouse is doing great.
See you tomorrow on the 20th.
Good morning.
You better, Shep.
That basically solves that.
Shit.
Like, I know him, but I don't, like, ride with... Oh, wait. I'm riding with him, aren't I?
That is some crazy shit. You see them on the damn trail.
Wonder where they headed. They definitely want to go to doctors in Annisburg, so... Because they could have. They taken him somewhere else.
Yeah, well, I
was
reckon
he...
I reckon we can
was
tell
he
that
knocked
bitch to
out,
stay
or
out
was
of
he
Vanderbilt.
just roped up?
He was definitely passed out on the back of that horse.
Okay.
I reckon we can tell that bitch to kick rocks. He comes to Vanderbilt again. Either that, we leave it there and we give him some false information that might get him going.
We'll see. Let's keep going. We might find out what that's about, depending on, I mean, I don't believe anything they said about what happened. I'm surprised they didn't take him to Annisburg, seeing as they're so close they're riding away from it like they got in a shootout or something. Who knows, though? Either way, just they blind enough times where I don't believe anything they say. I guess we can lump in that woman Lucky with.
Been saying that shit since day one she came in there.
That.
You good? Whatever we do, be careful what we're running into, boys. Shit.
Yep.
Maybe you have weak grip, fella.
No, I have maximum grip.
It's been enough time they definitely could be up here ahead of us, so just be ready for fucking anything, I reckon.
I pray that they fucking are.
We could take a boat from here into Van Horn if we want, or we could just ride the fuck in, fuck it.
Ride the fuck in.
We know Van Horn more than they do.
I do want to get an extra boat so we can test and shoot that one boat, you know what I mean?
Yeah, let's shoot it up, see how many bullets it takes to sink it.
Alright, if that's the case, I'm gonna get off. I got $20 for a boat on me. I'm gonna grab a boat and bring it to Van Horn. You boys ride in, I'll meet you there. Cole, you take my horse. You get whatever you need, ammo, supplies, meds, anything else while you're here, because you might be in Van Horn for a hot minute. Alright, I'm going to grab a boat, Cole. I'll see you there. They can go as far as the telegram, so hopefully there's nothing over there. Going with?
Yes, even though I hate the water.
Thanks, Will. I don't know if I tell you enough, but I fucking love you.
I couldn't let you go alone on the off chance you didn't see one of my gunpowder barrels.
Hey, you know, by the way, it is Wednesday, and we are due for our next session of Wagons and Outlaws. Or what was it? Outlaws and Wagons?
It was something in wagons.
Yeah, it's gunslingers and wagons or something. Yeah, we might be due for a couple sessions. It's been a few goddamn
Gunmen
weeks.
and wagons.
Gunmen and wagon, that's right.
Yes, where did we leave off? The illustrious outlaw, Mr. Gold. You had just killed 2 of his men behind the building.
Well, hold on. We gotta get all the fucking players here. You need to get... What's
Have
his
the
name?
other 2 rolled
Mateus.
up their characters?
Well, Mateus has got his, you know, so... Hey, by the way, I've been taking this boat all over the place. There's a hidden little camp and a house just all over there behind you. Way to the left, on the other coast. Yeah, that way.
I see.
Someone's built a little house, little camp, all those things over there. It's nice. It's real nice. You know, I'll be the first one to admit that shit. I fucking love D&D. I can't wait to play D&D with Box. We're trying to cook up a game. And last time we were on a boat together, exploring with like PK or somebody else, he made up this gunmen and wagons version of Dungeons and Dragons. And we like played a little mini session on the boat, and it was so much fun. I can't even lie. Last we left off, we just threw like a hot iron in some man's hands and shot one down or some shit like that.
You had killed the both of them,
Yeah, and
but
the
the music inside had stopped.
Yeah, the rest of them was about to come out. I'll park this thing up. I'll dock it when we get close. You just get in there and make sure that everybody's good. It really would. It would be a lot of fun. Who knows? Maybe Box is gonna be the DM, so maybe he'll do something like that. All right, it should be good. Yeah, we're chilling. Hey, Mouse. You good, fella?
What?
Said you all right?
Yeah, you're all right.
Yeah, we're good. We ran into, just tracking down the livestock commission from coming into town, putting up posters and shit like that. We found them in Blackwater, confronted them, led them to the outside of town, and then had, the commissioner shoot 2 of his own, but he didn't put them down, so we had to put them down for him. We got the fuck out. Ran into Speedy on the trail with Shep hunched over the back of his horse north of Annisburg on the tracks. He was riding with that woman Lucky. She was wearing green.
I think you on the telegram about it.
Yeah, I got it. So we confronted her about that. She made up some bullshit. I asked her if she stole a horse. She made up some more bullshit. And he said he was going to be here tomorrow for your collection, so we're ready for that.
Yeah, he was trying to intimidate me when that was his group, but
yeah, he was riding around.
Jesus.
Looks like gold.
The hell's that supposed to mean, huh?
What happened to your fucking face?
I'm going to go spread the word to Big Jim and Gold. Just tell him to be
I'll-
ready.
I'll
Mouse,
show
just be ready because it'll all could show up anytime, I reckon.
All right.
So make sure you're ready to shoot just in case. Man, people be leaving bags and shit on the fucking ground. Destroying it. The Wagon Master. Yeah, Box is pretty fucking creative.
Hello,
Is this your alter ego?
Is your name Becker Lang?
Hey, you feeling, Big Jimmy?
Yeah, you show law. What?
Oh, is that what I said?
Yeah, I kind of figured it out, and yeah, Colt told me more of it. Hey, by the way, one, there was a bandana under that pole there. I guess you picked it up. Two, there's a guy running in. I think it was somebody telling somebody who was here.
Yeah, he thinks it was a scout running around.
I'm not sure
For
who
the
it
law?
was. Let me see if I can see him if he's
For
here.
somebody.
Hey, next time you see somebody running up in there, you don't let them leave like that.
He said he saw him running around, hitting the telegram office a bunch. Like I guess, like as soon as Gold left, he went and telegrammed again. So he was thinking.
Who was it? Nobody knew.
He doesn't know.
Yeah, just make sure we confront them some bitches. Don't be letting people fucking do that shit no more.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. I'm gonna tell Gold, make sure he knows what's going on just in case. Make sure Big Jimmy and Mouse are ready to shoot just in case. You never know who's riding through.
I've come to collect your bounty, Becker.
Why's this man got his hands up?
Because he knows I'm here to get your bounty. Whoa. Oh, Dylan.
Looks like Gold just left. Well, we'll see what happens. Looks like Gold just left on a different horse, didn't he?
With the same, didn't he? Yeah.
All right, I'll send a telegram. Just make sure he knows, just in case. I don't know if they're going to go after him or not, but I wouldn't put it past them. In fact, we probably should get somebody on that lighthouse pretty soon. Rowdy, if you want to be a scout or something, just in case you see people coming in. Shit, I'll go up there if I need to. Just in case the law comes through.
What?
Yeah, we need to. We got time for that though. We ain't got to do that right away, right?
I mean, yeah, you're right. Let's get that book. We got more of
It's
that
insane
book
to me.
Oh shit!
We can go get it if you want, but
I feel like we got nothing else to do. Might as well try to figure out what else this book has to offer. Put it up in your room or something. Save keeping.
No, you're right. If we can get it up here, it would be better. Let's go in fucking together. I would like to be able to pass that around so people can see it.
So
if we're going, I say we just go with 6, come back at 6, to be honest.
So grab it real quick.
Okay. How many we got? I think we got 6 standing here now.
Yeah, we got 6 of our own gang, I think.
We'll ride to St. Denis real fast. I reckon we all go together and come back together. Just stays a posse, just in case.
All right, I got Jimmy up on the lighthouse.
Okay. I think we might need him, honestly.
All right.
Where's Maxwell at? He might be joining us.
I don't know.
God damn it.
This horse is kind of skittish around gunshots. I don't think it would be as much. I mean, the fog's rolling in. I don't know if that's going to be good for us or bad for us. We did, Psych. We did. We solved all 3 riddles. We got all 3 lock breakers, which was really fun, to be honest with you. And we goofed off a lot in Gorma. Did anybody clip that from yesterday's stream? I'm thinking about leaving the. I kind of feel bad because I always want the VOD watchers to be able to hear everything because we play a lot of different music. So I separate the music from the VOD, so it's easier for people to watch. The problem is if you don't clip it during the stream, you don't get the added effect of the music. And I feel like some of those moments yesterday with the music were like so good.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, we good on the Big Jimmy? Come on. Just stay here. We'll be right back. We're just going to grab
Be right
something and
back.
come back.
Yeah, in and out.
What are we grabbing? Because Django's on his way up. I can just tell him to bring it.
Nah, it's in my bank. It's a book.
All right.
Real important book.
Well, yeah, I got to clock back in at the gun store since I got fired from the saloon.
Got fired?
Yeah.
Meadow
was testing stuff, and she found out that she can fire people, but she can't hire them back on.
Oh, really?
And I was the test subject.
That's weird. I don't know why she can't hire people back on. That shouldn't be the case. Hey, Jenny.
She was able to earlier. She hired me on.
Oh, well, maybe she just didn't want me working there then. She told me she couldn't hire me back.
Shit. Well, I can hire back if you need to. That's no problem. Gonna be real fast. I'm gonna try and grab this book. That's real important. I don't mind explaining it when they get back, and then we'll get out. It could be Django here, yeah.
Django.
Hey, we'll be right back.
We'll meet you up there. Sorry.
You want your ammo? Where y'all headed?
We're
going
heading
St.
straight back
Denis.
to Van Horn after
Yeah,
this.
we're
We have to
grabbing
grab
something out of
something
the
real
bank,
quick.
and we'll be right back.
Shit, that was all. I'll give you one more real quick.
All right. Thank you, Papa. I'll pay you back
Yeah,
for it later.
I got more for you.
Love you.
I do.
I love those two's relationship. It's a beautiful thing.
What? Is that his dad?
Just call you daddy? What the
No,
hell?
I called him Papa.
No.
Meadow called me Daddy.
What you call him? What's the
What?
nickname you got for him?
Papa.
No. There's another one. It's like Django Berry. Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah.
What the heck?
No, me and him is good buddies. Y'all ain't meant to see that side of me, actually. So.
I like that side of you. I like that side of you, man. So I like that Django brings it out of you.
I was kidding. Don't get jealous. Don't worry about it. Oh, you are jealous. I know you fancy
Just fucking
her.
relax, Rowdy.
You're sweet on her.
Hey, look, I put that shit past.
I think that Django brings us out of all of us, honestly.
That's too bad because I told her yesterday that you were sweet on her.
What'd she say about
What?
that? Oh, hell no. Something like that?
No, you fucking idiot. She said she was sweet on you.
No.
And I told her that that Rowdy was sweet on her.
And what'd she say?
Oh.
Oh, hell no.
Then you're gonna have to ask her yourself.
I'm good.
Right, that's a N right there. She didn't say no or act disgusted. She said, you have to ask yourself. That's like pretty much a yes.
No, I'm good.
Oh, Lord.
Relationships are weaknesses.
Yeah, don't say that. You're just a coward. That's all it is.
No.
You can be a coward. It's
I
alright.
agree with Mouse here. You can, you know.
He's
all it
not
takes
wrong.
is
They
asking
definitely
one
are
question.
weakness.
Okay, well, I'm telling you. Hey, everyone.
Get all
It's
the
a
answers
reaction,
right
oh
out.
God.
Hey,
Yeah, but I'm not
hey,
gonna
do
tell
you
him
want to
that.
kiss me on the mouth?
He's got to be man enough
No.
to fucking.
There you go. It ain't no problem. He said no. And we're moving on.
You know, say something
Too bad
himself.
he's using an example. I'd have said yes.
Look, here.
Oh, we're on an
here's
RP
my-
server
here's my reason
5.
behind this. Listen to me. Hear me out here. Let's say I'm in a relationship.
Focus up for a second. When we get out of here, we can worry about it.
All right.
We're going straight to the
All
bank.
right.
Straight the fuck out.
That poor horse.
Yeah, it looks hurt or something. It looks lame.
We rode the fucking dog brakes on that damn thing.
I think I should leave these lock breakers in this bank since we ever come back here.
Yeah, probably.
coin exchange. It's crazy. It's so cool. They're adding so many new things. Chad, there's like 2 updates I need to tell you all about, actually. Lock breakers, 3 of them. Let's fucking go.
Hey, can we run by the gun store on the way out?
Yep. Let's make it
I
quick.
just want to run in, clock in.
Y'all think we can craft ammo now or some shit, by the way, Phil?
Oh, hell, really?
Yep. You ain't need to clock in there. I'm going to get you back on the thing. You ain't got to worry about it. But I can. You can stop if you want to. Just tell me now.
Yeah. I'd rather do it now while I'm here.
Brother, we're on an RP server, man. We're not online. We're not online. We're not on Red Dead Online.
She was standing in the middle of the street. I didn't see you there.
What happened?
He just killed the woman, I think.
Who was
Just
laughing
laughing about
at?
it.
The Colt, where's Colt going?
Yeah, we got a gun store up
Is
there.
Bod swinging the hammer?
We're just clocking in.
Hey, what's going on, fella?
What's going on, yo? You're doing all right.
Yeah, we're all right, Roscoe. We headed back to Van Horn right now, actually. You just working here?
Kind of sort of J-Bob's working here. I'm kind of just, trying to get some guns done. That's all.
Hey, fair enough. We're headed back to Van Horn. We just shot a couple off, so we don't know if he's gonna show up, but feel free.
All right.
If you
we'll make sure we stop by then. Make sure everything's all right.
Yeah, definitely. If you're taking orders, make sure do some laps around town, trying to spread the good word or whatnot. If you get something, just send it to the gun store telegram. We'll come take care of it for sure.
Will do. I appreciate y'all.
Yep, we'll see you soon in Van Horn. Missing orders. Hey, friendly. Give me an auto ban him. I mean, I can do it, chat. I just don't know if he's I think he's just a person trying to play games on PS5.
This is the business I'm trying to get. Out here, this on the left.
I work at that wagon manufacturer right there.
You don't? I own that place. No one works there.
No,
Will
I work
McCarthy and
there.
Charlotte
I
Davis.
work
Oh my
wagon
gosh, dude, friendly, you have pissed some people off. We have guys like, obviously, meta.
Well, when I
but
owned the place,
there are guys
then
that
you can work there.
I don't know if
I
about
already
Charlotte
work there.
Davis. That name sounds familiar,
I
but
own it. I'm the boss.
your ranger
Hey, the thing is,
character
I was
is
thinking
guys
about
like
it. Are
putting
we still
bounties
gonna
on
do
your
that
head,
pot
trying to get
thing?
us to capture you and
Once
shit.
we get-
I'll be honest, partner. It's like
Hey, Anakin, what's
a
good,
lot,
brother?
And a lot's been going on.
Yeah.
Well, I know
Yeah.
obviously not right now. Maybe once things start settling down a little bit.
Yeah, you.
I mean, we can
Ranger
try,
Willow
it's just,
McCarthy. It's crazy.
I ain't really good at riding shit up and putting advertisements around.
You know, I'm just gonna
with the
be.
saloon.
You're gonna be the announcer. I
Yeah,
ain't
don't use it in
gonna do that
game. Don't use it in game, obviously, but
I don't mind.
it was crazy when we heard that.
I mean, I can keep track of everything. Once we get it set up, but
What
it's
up,
just hard.
Chief?
Getting it off the floor is the hard part for me.
Yeah, I think we could do it.
Shit, man, just log. The boys not finna go play some Minecraft. Finna be a movie. What'd y'all get into, dude? When are we having that goddamn meeting, Jeb? Anakin, we ready. We love the haze. We won't talk. Sip tea and shit. Smoke cigars. Drink whiskey. I have no idea. No, you're gonna have to find out that in game. No,
I read the book. That's what they were called back in the prehistoric era.
Just somebody doesn't like you, I guess. It's all right. I have the same thing happen to me. There's tons of people who don't like our character, and some of them I've never even met. Shit, man, got a lockbreaker. Had a little meeting with Speedy, and that's about it. Yo, you got a lockbreaker? That's huge, Anakin.
Fucking snake.
Oh, they are going around. Love that. Hopefully that means you guys are gonna be able to do some heist stuff soon. I can't wait to talk to Jeb about that eventually. Oh, you do know? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. It's not that deep for us, I don't think. We just... Someone offers us to go kidnap a law for $1,000. We're like, okay. People barely log on. It's hard to arrange a meeting. Y'all had 6 today. Y'all had at least 6 today, it looked like. A couple of the guys I hadn't seen in a while. No, I haven't, Psych, but we heard about it in character. I want to talk to the boys about it because we got to figure that out. We got to get that meta unlock. We know it's a thing. We just don't know how to do it. You know what I mean? Oh, was it only 5? I thought there were 6 of you guys. But that's cool, man. They're adding so much stuff, bro. Store robberies and shit is crazy. We got to figure out them goddamn store robberies, fella.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got
We
the
got a
info
general
from-
store right over here. You want to see if we can rob it? Fuck it, I'll go stick my gun in his face right now.
I'm sure you can't just fucking do it that way. I reckon there's got to be something else you got to do.
I mean, I'll at least go try to put my gun in his face, see what it says.
You gonna rob our own goddamn general store? At least go to Annelsburg.
You robbing our general store?
Here, Mateus, you want that book?
Yeah, I'm taking a look at it. Appreciate that. I'm going to the saloon to give it a read.
Yep.
You gonna rob
Join
this
you.
general store, you said?
No, I was just telling the boys that we got a tip off that there is folks robbing the general store in Valentine, so there's a way
Yeah.
to do it. We just got to figure out how and who did it.
Look at them keys again.
I don't know. Could not tell you.
I mean, you can always just
I reckon if Colt wants to, if he wants to go try it, he definitely won't go try Annelsburg. See if he can just rob the fella.
I've already tried it. I already went up to the fella and I held
Recently?
my gun up to him. Yep.
Like how recent?
Maybe like an hour ago.
All right, I'm gonna go. Is Big Jimmy in here?
Why are you in trouble?
I'm gonna go
no,
grab Big
nothing
Jimmy and
happened.
tell him what's going on.
I just couldn't come to Saint Denis in case.
Hey, Colt. Colt, you take a look at that book after Mateus is done, yeah?
Hey, Becker, I want to show you something.
Yeah, what's going on?
Stay right there.
Every time I fucking love Fox's character. Every time I see him, chat, I can't help but want to play this song. Anytime I see Maxwell Gaines, I feel like this is his theme.
I'm ready for war.
I hate you.
I'm sorry.
You see somebody, you shooting.
Hey, heads up, Big Jimmy sees something. Just so you know, someone's coming.
Yeah, we're joking. What in the fuck are you? What the hell is that? What are you?
Hey, Big Jimmy just saw it. He sees something. I'm gonna go see what the fuck's going on.
What the fuck is this?
You boys stay ready. Put that book away.
My name is Ted.
Is that you,
Looks like that's
Ratty?
what he's doing.
No,
Hey, what you see? What you see?
hold on. Can you hear me?
I can
didn't
hear you
see
out here. Can you
nothing.
hear me?
I was looking at. I saw Maxwell from across the way, and then I didn't actually mean to shoot at him, and so but I definitely did. I'm sorry.
All right, do me a favor. If you see any groups or anything like that, you ain't got to stay up there forever. Just stay up there for maybe another 10 minutes. If you see anything, just shoot 3 times towards the water.
Yeah, 3 tap. Yeah, no problem.
Opposite
yeah,
shore.
That was an accident. Yeah, sorry about that. False alarm. I saw
God
Maxwell.
damn, God damn, Big Jimmy.
Damn it.
Hey, listen, he's shooting. Can I shoot him now, though?
No, don't fucking shoot him. If anybody shoot Rowdy, his dumbass wearing that goddamn pink bullshit.
Rowdy.
He's fucking shot him. All right, goddamn it.
All right, chill out, everybody.
Joke's on you, stupid fuck. I'm wearing armor.
Let's not shoot each other before the law show up. I don't know. Apparently, that's his version of a Tucson accent. Who fucking knows? Yeah, I'm so happy they got Lockbreakers in too. That's exciting. I'm pumped for that. So it sounds like bunch of different crews are getting him. All right, he said false alarm. We're good. I told him shoot 3 times towards water if he sees anybody.
Ratty, I ain't shooting alongside you if you look like that.
Yeah, me neither. The fact you took time to put that together,
The ladies told me to put this on.
I'm sure they did.
I didn't even know you had pants that bright.
Hey, there's a
Must
book
have
I want
cost
you to
you a
read,
fortune.
Maxwell. Let's see if Mateus has got it. Hey, is Mateus in there?
No, he left.
He ran out after you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a real nice horse.
Be right back. That book's got crazy information in it too, so it's like, hey, who is that fella? Yeah, I love that a lot of different people are getting lockbreakers now, so I don't know what that means exactly. I wonder if that's going to mean, like, there's multiple different heists that are going on at different times, or if banks are in, like, are banks fully in now? Let me tell you, so you're in there. It's
What
false
happened?
alarm.
It's false alarm?
Yeah, false alarm.
All right, I read the book. Pretty much adds nothing on how to figure out a counterfeit, but I get the gist of the plan.
Yeah, I figured I want to give everybody a chance to read this shit, so I'm gonna go pass it around to Maxwell and Colt, let them get a chance to read it. And then, in fact, also Big Jimmy, we need to take a moment, figure out what the fuck we're gonna do. Let me show you guys this book real fast in case you guys didn't see it yesterday. It's so cool. They put some time and effort in this thing. So we have an art heist coming up on Friday. We had a meeting with the people who put the book together. It's got like the date, the time, the plan, the details. It was actually really cool. Like all these pictures and stuff, the score, the escape, all the things basically we need to know. And then we had 3 riddles that we had to figure out. Hey, Murph. Doing all right. Can't hear you on that horse for some reason.
It was had some shit in my ears. What's going on, Becker?
Hey, take a look at this book. I don't know if you ever got a chance to. This is the book from yesterday. We, just to give you an update on everything else going on, we went and rode after the livestock commission that came in here, started putting up posters, rode into town. Rambo put up them bounty posters. He's done it twice now. So we didn't get a chance to pay back Rambo. We found them livestock commissioners in Blackwater, let them out of town, gave them an option to shoot their own men or we shoot them for them. And that Commissioner Skinny turned around and popped his own men once each time. We said it wasn't enough. He said he couldn't do more, so we put him down. We rode off. So law might show up. You
Wait,
never know.
what happened?
So we had a standoff with the livestock commission because they rode through town. We let him outside of town, and he only showed up at 3. So I said, "You got 2 choices."
This
Because
town? They rode through this town
nah,
with
they
3 people?
rode through they rode through this town earlier today with I don't know 4, 5, 6. I don't know how many it was. So LJ was on the back of their horse riding with them and watched them ride in here. And then Rambo got off the horse, ran inside the saloon, put up a bounty poster on me.
LJ. Do I know an LJ?
She's the... Actually, I need to talk with you one-on-one, actually. Here,
Well,
meet me
like
at...
right now.
Yeah, just real fast. Forgot I haven't told Murph.
So hold on. I mean, you said the law shot the other law?
Yeah, so LJ told us that all this stuff happened. She watched Rainbow go into the saloon. She watched him rode with them as they rode through fucking town. LJ's someone who's new working at the saloon. And so we decided we was going to go after the commission, make sure they understood that they knew if they rode through this fucking town, we was going to shoot them. So that's what we did. Tracked them down to Blackwater and confronted them in town. Had a whole standoff. Told them that we would agree to fucking not shoot them here, do it outside town. So the three of them, not all 5 or 6, decided to follow us outside town. Because there was 4 more laws staged nearby. I gave the man commissioner.
They had how many, and they only sent 3 out with you?
They had 5, 6 including the Blackwater deputy or undersheriff, and then there was 4 more
hell?
Blackwater law staged on the other
Why
side
would
of
they?
town.
Why would they not all go?
I guess because they, I don't know.
Do
to be
they
honest
like
with you.
not like each other?
Well, they probably ain't gonna like each other much afterwards, because I told Commissioner Skinner you got 2 options. You can shoot those men behind you, since it's on you, as he said, or we'll do it. So he turned around, no hesitation. He popped them each once. I said that
What
wasn't enough. We
the
need you to put them
hell?
down. He said, I can't do that, so Barley put the rest
I mean,
of them
they
down.
flag. They're gonna hang him for that, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's a hanging offense right there.
Well, who fucking knows? I mean, he just winged his boys. He shot them, each one time, probably nicked them somewhere, but we told him that wasn't going to be enough. So he said he couldn't do more than that, and that's when Barley shot them both.
Damn.
So then we rode the fuck off, did a big loop back around, ran into Speedy and his boy Shep on the back of his horse, and then came across Lucky was riding with him. We're pretty sure this Lucky woman went around and robbed a Callahan's horse, claimed to be us.
Lucky. Do I know a Lucky?
She was that little girl who was riding around with Jeb.
Oh, Jab's girlfriend.
Yeah. So Jeb, I guess, rides with Speedy and them. I mean, not Jeb. Lucky
What?
rides with Speedy and them. Lucky.
Oh.
And so she, I guess, was wearing green earlier, robbed one of Callahan's horse, claimed to be us, just like the rest of them fuckers. So
What
we
a
reckon she
rat
ain't gonna be,
bastard.
yeah, she ain't gonna be welcome around here. We gotta tell Jeb at some point so he doesn't get, all sad and
You think
whatnot.
Jeb would give a fuck?
You
I
never
can
know.
tell you, Jeb would not give a fuck.
That's the only time I ever seen him with a woman on his horse, so you never fucking know.
Jeb would not give a fuck. I do not think.
Yeah, either way. We don't want her around here no more, that's for sure. But law could show up. So we'll see. But reason why I brought you over here is because I need you to make a promise to me, like the rest of the gang, that what I'm about to tell you does not leave gang and the world could ever know.
Oh, all right. That was a little ominous.
Yeah, I know. Rest of the gang knows already, at least most of them. I need to fill everybody in. I just want to make sure that the world can know.
Are you pregnant?
No, I'm not pregnant. Are you pregnant?
Becker, you know better than to ask me silly questions.
Yeah, I can say the same to you.
Go on.
I need to hear you say it.
What am I supposed to say? I wasn't paying attention.
I need you to make that promise to me.
I promise. What am I promising again?
That you only gonna be able to tell the gang and nobody else in the world can ever know.
All right, I promise. The world will never know from me.
The woman LJ who showed up a couple days ago is my daughter.
You're lying.
Oh, I'm not lying.
That's a lie.
I ain't lying.
No, you're lying.
I ain't lying to you. Her mother died recently. She came looking for me.
Becker, what are you doing?
It was a long time ago.
Send her away. Send her, I don't know, ship her off to New York. What?
Look, I can't start making that choice now. I wasn't involved in her life up to this entire point, and I left to prevent this. But who the fuck am I gonna be to shoo her away now when she ain't got no family left? She's a grown
Smart,
woman. She can make her own
wise,
decisions.
In fact, you're gonna get her killed.
But I'm trying to prevent that, and that's what this is about.
I mean, what type of woman is she? I mean,
Couldn't tell you. I've only seen her for 2 days. I able to
Jesus
spend time with her.
Jesus Christ. Does she seem like soft? Is she soft?
She might be a little soft, yeah.
Becker, this shit's gonna chew her up and spit her out.
I know. Trust me, I know.
And whether you like it or not, it's gonna find a way of getting out.
Well, I mean,
You can
so
swear it's all to secrecy and it's still gonna get out somehow.
all I know is that she's on the same page about it, and she understands that I can't treat her any differently. And who knows how long she's gonna stay? I don't know. But, or if I can't send her away. I can't start telling her what to fucking do now if I haven't been involved in her life the entire time. And trust me, that's why I left. Do I think it's
I
safer
feel
for her
like you
somewhere
very
else?
well
Yeah.
could. I mean, like, you hardly know this woman, and you's gonna get her killed. I mean,
The hell am I gonna
seriously.
do? She's her mother is now dead. She's on her own.
I mean, how
She's
old
looking
is
for
she? Is she a
somebody.
fucking grown woman?
Yeah, she's grown.
Tell her to go get a job somewhere else and live a happy life, happy ever after. She's gonna fucking die here.
Who the
Becker.
fuck am I to stand in the way of what she wants?
She wants in this shit. Does she know what you do?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I think she just wants
This
to
is
meet
a-
me. I
this
think she
is
just wants to be
a
around. Okay, I don't.
Category 5 disaster waiting to happen.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means, but I'm aware. This is something I never planned for, something I never wanted, because I buried that part of me. Hoping to never have to deal with that again. And not because I don't love her, but because I want her to live a life free from this. It was going to be impossible to raise a child, living the lifestyle I live. So if you want, now you know, if you want to talk to her, talk some sense to her by all means, but I reckon I know why
I
she's
got an
here.
idea.
Yeah.
We'll fake kidnap her. We'll scare the shit out of her. She'll run away. She'll never come back. Genius.
If you think it's going to work, by all means, but
All right. Consider it handled.
I just know I can't treat her any different, because if I do, then it's going to get out, and it's going to be a problem not only for us, but mainly for her.
You could treat her like dirt and it's gonna get out. I'll tell you that.
Well, so far, the only people that know are the gang and her, and that's it. And that's that's all the people I want to ever know.
What's that saying about like the fucking walls have ears or some shit? Like, it's gonna get out.
Well, let's hope that day never comes.
Oh Christ! Oh Christ! This is profoundly stupid.
I'm with you, Murph. I
That's
am.
my 2 cents.
That's why I left a long time ago. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? She has nobody left in the world. She sold her only horse
Tell
just to
her
come
tramp.
all the way out here.
Buy her horse, give her some money, send
Just
her to
shoo
New
her the
York.
fuck away?
Yep. If you want her to live, yep.
I mean, what kind of man would I be? I've already done that once. I've
Smart
already
one.
left once.
One who cares.
I do care.
She gonna die.
I hope not.
She gonna die for your sake. Someone's gonna do it to get at you.
I think about that every goddamn day.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well,
But I ain't gonna keep it from the gang. So, and whatever you decide you want to do, now you know. But the gang is always gonna know they're my fucking family. The only family I have, including her now.
yeah, I'm gonna take her out in the woods. I'm gonna scare the shit out of her. I'm gonna spare us all. Don't worry.
Well, as long as you. the
I
hell's
won't hurt her or nothing. I'm just gonna be real scary. I'll bark or something.
Maxwell, what the fuck you?
What?
Is that Preacher?
No,
Who is that?
it's a guy claiming to be me, so I'm killing him.
Seems fair to me.
All right.
Carry on. Who's the fella in pink?
That's Rowdy.
You're kidding. What the fuck is he wearing?
I don't know. Something they said the girls told him to put on or some shit.
Jesus Christ.
Who the hell is this?
I think it's named Big Joe or I forget his name.
His name is Big Jimmy, goddammit.
Well, he was claiming to be me, so I kicked his ass.
What the hell you mean claiming to? The hell you mean claiming to be you? That's Big Jimmy, you know him. What do you mean Big Joe, goddammit?
You threw me in the water with my hands tied.
Spit it out.
You okay?
Get water out, buddy. Hurry.
Hold on, I'll get
Hurry,
it out
all
there.
right.
Meadow, you in here?
Yeah, they fucking fucking strangled her out, goddammit, Lane.
Well, you got fucking Big Jimmy over there as well. He got problems with that, so.
Yeah, well, imagine that. Replacement doctor, your fucking buffoons out there fucking choking her out.
It's just bullshit on the ground here. We're just leaving hats on the fucking ground and shit.
Hell, I'm gonna take her upstairs, see if I can...
What's behind you, Rowdy?
Where's Big Jimmy at?
He's right here.
I'm taking him upstairs. Big Jimmy, you all right?
This rowdy fella's causing problems.
You okay, fella?
Yeah, moving.
What the hell happened? You pretending to be him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, the fact you're laughing is good enough for me, so I know you're okay. I'll put you right here.
Hey, Maxwell fucking Gaines.
You're not Maxwell fucking Gaines.
God. Where you want him, preacher?
Look.
Yeah, leave him right there. I'm just gonna take care of Meta first.
All right.
God, my head hurts.
Yeah, he's conscious. He's laughing a little bit. You know, he's good.
Yeah, well, tell him that Maxwell Gaines and his partner over there, fucking little Jimmy, gonna owe me $50 by the time this said and done.
No.
That's called doctor's fees, asshole. You started this, you gonna pay for it.
Not for the gang. Not for the gang.
He did it. Yeah, he did it. It was all him. Maxwell fucking Gaines.
Well, you boys work it out, but come on now, preach.
Yeah, well, I'm tired of this.
Yeah, he's all right.
You got one chance to admit the truth.
Maxwell, what the fuck are you doing? Come on, now.
I'm working it out like you said.
All right, get off me.
Without
You don't need to
violence,
step on
Maxwell,
me.
without fucking
Goddamn.
violence.
I'm sorry. Your name's so important to you. Go shove it up your ass. Get out of
on
here.
both sides of her neck, she bashed her head on the table because
Oh, God, he got me.
choked
Oh,
her out.
get that bitch.
I'm gonna try and
Oh,
get
hell.
some of this smelling.
No,
You
the
choked
other
out
guy
Meadow?
did. No, the other fucking guy did. Big Jim.
Big Jimmy.
Is that true,
Yeah.
Big Jimmy?
Yeah, Big Jimmy
Big
choked
Jimmy,
her
are
out.
you choking on Meadow?
I was on the ground in the corner when that happened.
Big Jimmy, what do you have to say for yourself?
Besides, let's be honest. Nobody would fucking try you, Maxwell. Last time we was in the fucking gang meeting, you put two of them down in the dirt before they can even get a strike on you.
I just keep winning fights, Becker.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I mean, it would be nice if you was around more often because it seems like you was undefeated. I'm starting to think you might be like the most dangerous member in the gang.
Maybe. Also, that rowdy fucker there in pink.
Yeah.
Is he up for a vote to join the gang? Because now that I've got to know him, Becker, even if I'm not at the meeting, my vote is no.
Okay, all right. Yeah, it's good to know.
And as the number two,
Oh, I
my
think
vote
she's beating the
carries
shit
weight
out of
of
him in there. I'm
5.
pretty sure she's beating the shit out of him. I heard something.
Oh,
You beating the shit out of him in here.
Jesus Christ.
Jimmy.
$75 goddamn dollars.
She's beating the shit out of him.
Yeah.
All right. You gonna you just took it.
It's like Mouse. He's interested in joining the gang, and I think Summit is interested in joining the gang. As far
I'm
as I understand,
abstaining
I
on
don't know.
both of them. Don't know him.
Mouse is around if you want to get to know him.
I was up on the lighthouse. I zoomed in just in time to watch that horse kick the shit out of Rowdy, knock him out cold.
Shit. Who's got the book right now? You got the book?
I don't.
Mateus got the book, or I don't know
He
who's
had
got
it when I went up to the lighthouse. Nobody's up there, by the way. We don't have no eyes.
Who are these other fellas in town?
I don't know. I saw him come in. I think they just went to the saloon and did saloon things.
Did I give you that book? Oh, I give it to Murph. That's right. I filled Murph in, by the way. Murph, where you at?
Jump on your feet. You understand?
Hey, you all right, man?
Yeah, you take a nice deep breath.
right.
All right,
No,
as soon as I tell you, you're gonna fucking inhale to the biggest form that your lungs will
I'm gonna
fucking
go find Murph so she can read that shit. And we need to have a meeting as a fucking gang here soon. Yeah, but they're our cats and we fucking love them, let's be honest. Keeps it interesting, right? Banks have been fully in for about 2 months. Well, they haven't though, because it was not possible to rob the banks. So they might have been quote
Like,
unquote
this guy,
in,
he
but
don't give a shit. He's just in his fucking underwear out here, watching
yeah,
everybody shoot
well,
themselves.
one fucking shoe on this man. Hey Murph. Murph, when you doing that book, come give it to Colt or Maxwell or Preacher.
Yeah, right.
Just give it a look, yeah? And we probably need to get together and
There
figure
goes
out a
some
fucking
spending
plan.
money. Treat yourself.
Hey Mouse, I want you to meet somebody.
Who was I giving it to?
Have you read it?
What's going on, J Bob, Roscoe?
What's going on, fellas? Have you read the book already?
Am I giving it to Mouse?
No, I'm saying, have you read it?
Where the heck you been at? Oh, we thought you were still at the shop for the longest.
Oh, me? Yeah, I read it.
Did you?
Yeah, no,
I'll
I
be
looked
damned,
through it
didn't
though.
tell me that.
Okay, well, give it to Colt, I guess.
You see what I got to deal with?
I want you to meet Maxwell, Mouse. Maxwell!
Sorry, Preacher.
This fellow's Mouse. You want to meet him?
Hello, Maxwell.
I heard that you're looking for an outfit, fella.
I am, yeah.
Well, it's a pleasure to
That's
meet
right.
you. I'm the
Yeah,
number
good to meet
2
you.
of this little outfit.
Are you?
What the fuck are you asking me that question for? Like, I didn't just tell you.
Hold on, we gotta make it better.
I don't know. You don't seem it.
Becker, I've made up my mind. It's no.
All right.
Not really. Just, giving J-Bob some business. That's all.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, make sure Colt reads that book. I think he's the one who has it next. I'm pretty sure. I want you to make sure you tracking down when this book is, and we gotta get everybody together, get this fucking meeting going. You know if Gold's around.
Where you want it? I haven't seen him.
All right, I'll send a telegram. Thanks, Django.
You trying to get Doyle's, Roscoe?
Hey, J-Bob, I like the dish. You looking good, fella.
Oh, thank you so much.
No trouble.
My vote is no. I like that Maxwell knows that they have to get past him. They have to get past him to join. He's going to abuse this privilege. I know he is, and it's going to be hilarious. I made up my mind. The answer is no. Oh, God.
I've changed my vote to abstain.
From who?
For both of them, for the time being.
Well,
But
okay.
Matthias is a no from me now.
What do you mean Matthias is a no from you?
He's going around telling people when I'm not here. He's
You mean-
number 2.
Is he?
Yes.
You can't know somebody who's already in the gang.
I just did.
Well, I don't know if it's going to have the effect he's looking for, I reckon.
Here's the book.
Get a chance to read it?
Yeah.
All right, give it to Maxwell.
Maxwell, you ever smoked weed?
This is the big score, fella. This is the big score.
What the fuck is this raccoon book?
That raccoon book is the big score. That's what you've been looking for this whole fucking time.
Try some weed, fella. There you go.
I don't want your fucking cannabis.
Maxwell's trying to know Mateus out the gang because Mateus apparently go around saying he's the number 2 when Maxwell's not around.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, when Mateus isn't around, we say it's Weasel, and when Weasel's not around, we say
There
it's
ain't no
Murph.
fucking number 2 when I'm not around.
And when Murph's
The
not around, we
numbers,
say it's
the
Slick.
numbers are stationary, fuckers. Just like Becker's always number 1. It doesn't matter if he's not around. I don't suddenly become the leader of this little outfit.
I don't know what a leader is, so you could be right.
Did you read the book?
I skimmed it.
God damn it. I mean, what the fuck is the point? Is there... Okay, well, we need to get everybody together and talk this fucking job. Let's be honest with you. Here, Mouse, read this.
Oh.
Because you might be on this shit with us, I don't know yet. But you might as well know that.
Do I look a little short to you right now?
We
You do look
we
shorter
shot
than
2 pig fucking lawmen today. I don't know. We left the pig fucker alive. We
I
shot
heard,
2 of his
wait, what
friends.
about fucking pigs? They're fucking
Yeah,
pigs.
apparently he fucked Skinny, fucked the
Oh,
Duchess that he got
Jesus.
married to, and they had
Oh,
12 little piggy
Jesus.
babies or something like that.
Consummated the marriage. That
Yep,
fucking dog.
in
That's
Gorma.
disgusting.
And then
Ugh.
he sent her to Guarma. She swam her way back, and then he said that they had 12 little piglet babies over there off of
What
this.
the hell is wrong with this fella?
I don't know, but I think maybe we should have shot him. But honestly, the fact that he shot the other 2, I feel like there might be hope for him other than the pig fucker.
Yeah, we told him he had the option that he can shoot his 2 deputies or we'll shoot him, and he just immediately turned around and started popping them.
He shot him both in the legs and said, "All right, we good?" And Becker said, "No, I want him on the ground." And then Barley and Matthias they were gone in a second, flew back
Badass.
30 feet.
Badass.
Yeah, it was a good message. Message sent.
So, once everybody's seen the book, we should, hopefully the law ain't gonna show up. But there's a couple things we need to figure out. We need to test and see if one of these boats is gonna get this absolutely fucking decimated in a number of gunshots if we use a
Well,
boat plan.
there's one at the end of the docks.
Yeah, we'll definitely use that. Hey, preach. You had an
Did
Ansburg
y'all
real
figure
fast.
out these riddles
That's
or
where
what?
I'm going. I'm gonna take Meadow down there and get the medication she needs for her headache.
Where's Big Jimmy? Yeah, we got the riddles done.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea. Walk
I
out here
yelled
said
at
he's gonna
him.
Walk away before he has to kill a bitch.
I yelled at him and I pointed my guns and I told him to get the fuck out of my saloon.
Wait, why?
Cause he fucking choked me out and I hit my head in the fucking table.
He did it on purpose.
See, I told you it wasn't me, Becker.
You don't strangle somebody on accident, Becker.
It happens though. That
I
kind of shit
told him to
happens.
stop.
When it happens, you gotta pay the fucking be responsible for it.
I was screaming at him to stop.
You guys apparently don't appreciate the fact that you got doctors here that are willing to fucking come to the aid of your fucking individuals when you get in trouble.
Oh, boo-hoo, preacher.
Shut the fuck up.
God, if you made
All right,
money as
all right,
much
okay,
as you whined,
okay,
we'd be
okay.
rich.
All right,
We
listen.
wouldn't even have to kill my brother.
Take care of Meadow, and we got business to talk about. All right, Meadow, I'm sorry that happened. I'll talk to him.
All right.
I'll be honest with you, I like that, Maxwell. Yeah, boo fucking who. Do your goddamn job. But it's hard for me to say that, so I'm glad somebody
These
can.
people in the fucking mines acting like they're doing sacrifices. We're helping each other. We're a gang.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's not completely wrong, though. Let's be honest with you. I mean, if it would be nice if we weren't choking fucking Meadow out. That would be a positive.
I think it's fair enough for her to be a bit upset if she got choked out and hit her head off the table. That's just my opinion.
I agree. I know. I completely agree.
I just don't want Preacher to use it as an opportunity to segue into him bitching about his problems again.
You're not wrong. Holy hell, God! Please stay around, Maxwell. Never fucking leave. But he's right. I don't know where Big Jimmy is, but it ain't an ideal situation.
He was
But,
knocked out on the porch of the saloon 3 minutes ago.
Again?
Did he ever get up?
No, they got him up.
I kicked the living shit out of that man.
Because he was choking. Why did he say why he was choking around?
He didn't mean to.
Yeah,
It
it
was an
sounds like she got caught in the middle. Yeah. He was trying to beat up Gaines, from what I've gathered.
That's
And
like I said,
losing.
that shit happens.
Only
It's a
'cause you're
losing
using a woman
battle.
as a meat shield, it sounds like, you fucking coward.
I was crumpled in the corner at that moment.
You were cowering behind Meadow.
I was using a big man as a meat shield.
Well,
God forbid I use a meat shield.
Either fucking way, I reckon we need to come up with a couple things. So, now that everybody's seen his book, right? You seen his book?
No, sir.
There you go, fella. We don't know what 6 is going to be, but you can see the date and the time. I reckon that's probably pretty hard set.
Who is confidential?
Just read it.
God, you're
goddamn.
stupid.
Jesus Christ.
So, I want to test and see if we can get somebody in that boat, see how many gunshots it's going to take to bring that boat down. Because I'll be honest with you, I would prefer to use a boat than a wagon.
Is Gaines getting in the boat? Because I will shoot the shit out of that boat.
Yeah, let's go find out. All right, get close enough where you can at least swim back. And we're going to shoot this thing and see how many shots it takes. I'm going to shoot it one at a time. You ready?
How the fuck would I be prepared for this, Becker? Just don't
Well,
hit me.
I'm not going to shoot you. I'm just saying we're going to count the shots, see how many shots this boat can fucking take, and then just swim to shore or that boat near you when you get a chance.
If a single bullet hits me, I'm coming out swinging.
All right, Colt, you said you want to shoot the boat? Just do one bullet at a time. Try to do from like a revolver or something. You might have to test a couple times because they'll probably shoot with the shotguns too.
Revolvers?
You got a revolver? That's a good sign.
It is really pushing the boat. What the fuck is the stopping power on that?
It's a Navy. It's a.
I don't know, but the fact that boat's still standing is a good fucking sign.
You try it, you try that?
No, well, I mean, how many is that? 3 different fucking.
Yes.
That's 18 rounds?
Yeah.
Try one shotgun bullet.
You might want to cut the safety up the boat.
The locals, look out!
Damn, he's over here shooting Roscoe and shit.
Roscoe, you alright, fella?
Roscoe, you all right,
They're
fella?
Everywhere. Stop shooting Roscoe. Oh, fuck.
I didn't know. Where is it? Just got the hell out of here.
There's more on the far side.
Damn.
So this thing is now taking one shotgun shot.
Man,
Oh, it did.
Please don't shoot me again, gosh.
Roscoe, you
I'm
okay?
sorry, but you were running
It's all
towards
right, it's
me.
all right, it's all right.
You were running at me with an armada. I was just shooting everybody.
You're all right, I don't hold grudges, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, partner. You all right?
Yeah, I'll manage, I think.
Yeah, well, the doctor's just roll back in town if you need him.
Hope so. I can
there's
just shoot
bone
a
bomb
fucking
bomb.
buckshot. Damn.
Tell you one thing, didn't it tickle?
Oh, it's taking on water.
Yep, that did it.
That did it, all right.
Ah!
Shit's pulling me down.
Seems like this is gonna be pretty.
So if the bottom of the ship gets hit,
Pretty
that's a pretty immediate.
They don't make them like they
What'd you do?
used to.
You know, you gotta aim for that water line. You gotta worry about the waves and
Aim
stuff.
for the water line.
Mr. Becker, you there?
I know how to sink a boat.
Yeah, I got it. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I've seen a
Who-
few go down.
How many shotgun shots did it take to sink that thing?
Not a lot.
Where, you gotta remember, we shot a bunch of that pistols.
I shot it from the inside, and that's when it sank. I think hitting the bottom of it is what took it out.
All right, so that's
Yeah, I
good
think
to know.
Yeah.
We
Definitely
just
a useful tip.
get the high ground.
We got another boat on the other side of this building. We're gonna try again.
Is that my boat?
Better say, go test the theory. Let's see what happens.
Let's make sure that we're all together. We don't shoot anybody this time.
So, Mr. Becker, do you
Roscoe,
mind,
you should not
mind if I have a
run forward
conversation with you real
fight
quick
over
over
your
here?
fire
You're right,
squad
you're
like
right,
that.
you're right. Definitely was not safe doing that. But I thought, oh, that's our good old friend Roscoe. Let's not shoot him.
I've met you one time.
That's fair. You got me there.
Sorry again.
Nah, I don't hold it against you. It's all right.
Becker, which
It
one's my
happens.
boat?
That was your boat.
Wouldn't that
Yeah,
sink?
we just sank your boat.
Yes.
How do I? Shit. How do I go return? Get my money back.
You don't. You never get your money back on boats.
You should definitely try a repeater instead of shotgun. I don't think they're gonna be shooting at you with the shotgun to a boat.
Can I park it somehow?
It's parked.
It's
I
an
can see it right
anchor.
there. It's parked right there. on the
Anchor
bottom.
it somehow. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for.
I'm almost out of bullets.
You guys are almost out of boats.
Did everyone say sorry to Roscoe for trying to kill him?
No, it's all right. It's all right. It happens.
Yeah, I did.
I
I'm
swear.
pretty sure
I
the only
did
one
not
that shot him was Mouse.
I don't
It's
know. It looks like
pretty
a
bad.
couple.
But
It
I
looks like
seen
a
you
couple.
going straight at
He
me.
jumped
Maxwell,
off
you said the only
dock and
time
ran
it
somewhere.
sank is when you shot it from the inside with a shotgun, or just a normal pistol.
I used a Lancaster, but it also could have been just that it had already been really fucking damaged when I started shooting.
True.
Guess it's time to test that theory.
Yeah, shoot exclusively the
Who's there,
floor.
then?
of him.
Well, just one or two. Just one or two. Let's see.
That's three.
There's water bubbling. You see it?
Is there?
Do you not
Those
see
are
it?
fish. Those are fish.
Yeah, you shot a hole in the
Try
boat.
again. 2 more.
There's three. All right. One, 2, 3. Or 6.
It's pretty fucking good, you ask me.
Yeah, we're taking water in now. I can't move it.
Wait, you sure you can't move at all?
No, I can't move. Immobilized.
Wow.
You giving it?
You try. Yeah.
Maybe we
What?
should be shooting
an
at the
helmsman.
engine too.
You gotta shift
Maybe
your weight in
think
that
about
thing. You gotta shift your weight in that thing to get it going.
We're sinking though. We're going down.
Definitely.
Throw
Yeah,
me in a
can't
bucket.
you? We're submerging.
Buckets.
Doesn't- it doesn't
Mateus is submerged. I'm
Really?
submerged.
Doesn't look like
You're
that
saying,
to
you're
us.
saying some different. You've seen some different.
Looks
shit.
like you're
Oh,
doing
all
all
right,
right
never
in
mind.
my eyes.
Never mind.
Buckets, buckets, buckets.
About to say, I think I could, drive that boat myself.
All right, fuck it. Give it a couple more, right? You said that's 6 so far. The basic. All right, there it is.
Now
There
it's
we
Okay, it's
go.
gone. It's gone.
So that was like 10 shots before we saw water come to the bottom of it,
Yep, that's a death trap.
and that was for the base of it.
Yep.
yeah. I think if we got 6
But they
balls
ain't,
shooting
the thing
at us,
is, no, but they ain't gonna hit the base. You saw how many times they shot the side. It takes one shot to shoot a fucking horse, and the carrot and the wagon to go down. I'd take my chance with a boat any day.
Oh fuck, we're gonna drown.
Not to be that guy, though, but I think a horse might be faster than the boat.
that's true. Harder to hit.
I don't know. I don't trust a wagon. I'll be honest with you. I don't trust a wagon.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, it's not horse or boat. It's wagon or boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I
All right.
reckon the boat over the wagon any day, personally.
If I gotta swim into the law's fucking handcuffs, I'm gonna be so mad. Just know that.
What are you
Well,
planning
Has
on a
anybody
boat
seen
for?
Meadow?
Read that
I
book I
shot
gave
her
you.
during that last fight.
She's in the saloon probably. She's fine.
Alright. I'll go see if she's
Yeah, that's
Hold on, Cole. We need to talk. If you guys can go, J. Bob, Marie, and Roscoe, if you guys can go check on
All right, that's
Meadow
all
and
right.
whatnot.
We
We just need a
got you.
second. Appreciate it.
that's gonna be very intricate. You got somebody who's good with lock picks, your lock breakers.
All right, so let's just bring it down to normal speaking voice. Where the fuck is everybody else? We're missing Mateus. We're missing shit. Gaines ain't at the bottom of that river, is he?
Oh, I saw him walk inside the fucking little store back here. Let me go check and see if he's in there.
Yeah, see if you can get
they're
him.
up on the roof.
Hey, come down here. Let's talk to
We went
plan.
over this last night.
He's out.
Riley went to sleep.
I don't know where the hell they went. Okay.
All right, so I reckon finding 6 or getting 6 ain't gonna be our biggest issue, but making sure that if you do want to be on a job, you got to be around the time that was on that book.
Which
So,
was I must have missed that part.
holy hell! It's
Friday
My fault.
It's 8 p.m.
8 p.m. Central, right?
Yep, 8 p.m. Central.
Friday, 9 Eastern. Eastern
Yeah.
Stars.
PM Central, yep.
That's when the job's going down. So what we need to figure out before then is making sure not only we got 6 guns that can do this job, we got the 3 lock breakers that we're going to need to get inside these doors. But we need to scout the building, come up with an entrance and exit plan, and decide if we're going to haul these paintings after we sort through all the fake paintings and find the real ones. Get the real ones either in a wagon or a boat, because they's heavy as shit. And on top of that, we're going to need at least a hostage or 2, or high-profile hostage to make sure the law don't push us.
Sheriff O'Hara is pretty easy to grab.
You don't reckon you could pull this job off without fucking bringing the law involved in it at all?
Well, so according to our sources and in that book.
Did you read the book?
According to our sources in the book.
We read the book.
The law's going to get a tip-off as soon as we get inside them fucking doors. They going to be on the way.
Depending on how you plan the job, I mean, these law dogs ain't the smartest people that I've ever
Well, it
come
sounds
across.
like you got an idea, so why don't we hear it?
Well, listen, you could fucking play it however you want. I think if you run in there with 3 folks, you fucking act like you're delivering art to the goddamn place. You're procuring this, and if the law pushes too hard, then you have 3 people standing by. You need a hostage, you got 6 of them probably. You come up behind them, you fucking ambush them if they fucking keep pushing the agenda, or they believe the story. You portray it, you fucking dress the part, you fucking act accordingly. You get in there and you do your business.
How you going to explain the fucking tip-off these fellas got? Because it's probably going to be a local.
I don't know,
Sees this.
false alarm. Like, you know, they
Somebody's
saw
pulling your
something
leg.
they didn't understand. They're scared, you know, strangers or whatever.
I'm just saying,
I
you're
think
gonna
that's a
do
good
what
idea.
you're gonna do, Lang, but I'm saying that you could fucking act this thing out to where the law's probably gonna get on their fucking horses and ride off. That way you ain't gotta worry about boat, wagon, nothing. You load everything, you walk it across the fucking street, you put it in the goddamn gun store for that matter. Then you ain't gotta worry about none of it. You ain't gotta worry about horses being shot, wagons being fucking crippled, boats being sunk. In worst case scenario, you got 3 boys behind these fucking law dogs that got no more problems than putting a shotgun in the back of their head, taking them all hostage, and then you ain't got to worry about law entirely. You rope them up, you get in your fucking whatever you're gonna do, and you fuck off. Easy peasy.
I think that's a good idea.
I mean, what happens? You start getting these paintings shot up. They ain't gonna be worth nothing.
I hear you. I think that is an idea, and I'm not against it. But you better have a backup plan, because if they don't fall for it, then it's gonna go shit.
That's what the other 3 are for, you know.
That's
like,
what the
we'll
other
have our
3.
3 smooth talkers to, you know, do the line in the art gallery, and then
Well,
our
the
3
problem
shooters
is they
for
all know
backup.
everybody.
I
So
mean, I don't know if we could dress up and sound different. By we,
Hey,
I mean
look,
like
I'm gonna
other
tell
people.
you this plain and simple, all right? Understand? I can be whatever the fuck you want me to be. I can go in there, fucking have
Be
a nice
Irish.
little fucking top
Be
hat,
Irish.
whatever. Don't matter to me. They ain't
Be
gonna fucking
Australian.
recognize jack and shit. They'll spin whatever story needs spinning. They'll understand it, digest it, and fuck off. I'm telling you.
here's the issue that I got. If they're gonna want to come in and look around, and then they're
Wow.
gonna see that the locks are broken, because you got a lock breaker to break in multiple doors.
How they gonna know these locks been picked, or we don't have, you know, the setup? They didn't open them for us to deliver these paintings.
No, here's what I gotta say. I like your idea, and I think it's great. I also think we should still fully plan to have to.
I love that idea, but I
figure
don't
it
think
out
it's going to
the
work.
other way. And you know, if yours works, great. But if not, you know, we still have the backup plan.
And what if they just
we
tell us
still
to
have
fuck
the
off?
boat and the wagon and all that shit. And
Then
maybe
we
a
take
hostage.
them hostage.
And here's the thing. So maybe we don't. Maybe we preface the fact. We go in there with somebody that they don't recognize. We start telling them before
Maxwell,
we fucking
because
hit
he's
the
never
job.
fucking around.
We tell them that we're going in, we got a job, we got papers, we can create documents,
Maxwell
whatever they
can
need.
Be calm.
It's
Create
saying
documents.
we're going to be making a delivery to this fucking museum of art, and we go in there that way. That way we got their blessing before we even fucking pick a lock.
Genius, genius.
All right, well, you can do all that work then. You can come up with that part of the plan. The part of the plan I'm thinking is when they see this is bullshit and we got a hostage or whatnot, then we're going to have to get ready for a shit show. So that's what I think is honestly going to happen. But if you want to organize that side of it, Preacher, I'm all for it. And if it goes smooth, it goes smooth. But I ain't making no fucking documents. And they sure as hell can't see me because that's just going to go out the window. So you need to find 2 other people, including yourself, to be on the inside and do all that stuff, which means somebody else is going to have to be breaking those locks, and they can't know it's them neither. And that means you ain't going to be wearing a mask either, because if you are, they're going to ask you about it.
I think we need 3 wagons and 3 people dressed up like Becker Lang. And then they won't know which wagon the stuff's in. I call it the Italian art job wagon job.
I have an idea for 1 wagon, 1 boat, and the wagon is, can be used as bait.
Yeah, that was my plan also.
I like that one too, by the way.
All right, well, like I said, you don't want to fucking do it. You want to go in.
I'm for it, Preacher. I'm telling you, I am for it. But I think in a perfect world that would happen. I don't think it's going to work out that way, truly. So I think what's going to more naturally happen is they're going to tell you to fuck yourself. Yeah, we'll start off with that plan. But I ain't going to come up to documents, Preacher. If you want to come up to documents, that's all you. I mean, it seems you have an idea. Pitch the idea, run with the idea. We'll start off with that. We'll send you in there and 2 other people. And someone's going to have to be the one who's actually getting the art. And someone's going to have to be the one breaking the lockpicks. I mean, breaking the locks.
I don't know about me.
You don't know if you can get in there?
For the 3 people lying,
I mean, will they see Becker?
I don't think I'd pull off art dealer very well. That's all.
I mean, I'll go in there, but I mean, I guess I can take my eye patch off. They won't know the difference.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, if they don't fucking buy it, and we say we go in there and fucking preface this whole thing, let them know that we got a delivery scheduled to arrive by boat, full of some art. We're gonna be in there fucking delivering some art.
Wait a minute. We don't want to tip them off to our fucking boat that we're waiting for.
No,
that's a bad idea.
It's coming in by boat. The delivery.
I still think they would tip them off. I would say wagon. I would say it's coming in by wagon.
Coming in by wagon, whatever. We got a special delivery coming in. It's full of some paintings we're gonna fucking deliver to the fucking paint studio. Then we get a fucking buy-off by the law. Whoever the fuck.
Wait a minute. Hold. You said delivering, but we're taking art out.
I understand, but the cops, these fucking deputies don't need to know that.
Yeah, but if they see you taking art off the walls or art is missing, they will know that. I mean, I know you think they's dumb, but I don't think they're as dumb as you think they are.
Okay, but listen, museums transfer stuff all the time. They take old art out, put new art in. We just tell them we're making the exchange. That we're some kind of fucking, artists ourselves, so we have a certain eye for these things.
Okay.
The museum wants new art pieces put
we
on
work
display.
for the National Museum of what's a town? What's a city? Emerald City.
All right, so I'm reckon you're gonna do the talking.
Well, I'd be more than happy to do the talking.
Well, it's gotta be. It's your fucking plan.
Well,
You're gonna
he's a
need.
smooth
You need 2
liar.
people in there. You need 2 people in there, not only to break the locks, because it is going to be 12 fucking doors. 12 doors.
Okay, but
and you only got
here's the
3
thing.
lock breakers. So
get
if you
the
fuck up the 3 lock breakers, then we ain't getting no art.
But listen, this is what I'm saying. If we preface that, get their buy-in, they say okay, everything's good. Then
What if they tell you they want to? What if they tell you they want to escort the art out?
Well, that's fine. We got 3 fellas on the outside waiting. But I don't think that's going to happen. And if they get tipped off or they start acting crazy, then we'll just fucking go back, tell them the fucking thing was canceled or postponed. We'll go on with your idea. We'll grab one of them fellas, whoever I talk to, we'll take him hostage.
There is no way in hell that they're not going to come in there and figure out what the fuck is going on if you don't have a hostage. So you might be able to talk your way out of this, but I don't think that's going to happen. And if we don't have a hostage already staged up somewhere, it's going to be a problem. So I think that we're definitely going to need a hostage stage up somewhere. I guess with the other 3 fellas who are somewhere else. And the people on the inside also got to be good with the lock breakers and breaking into the doors, whatever that fucking means and however that works. And they got to be good at finding the right art pieces and getting them out. And they're heavy as hell, so I'm guessing you're going to need possibly 1 or 2 people per art piece.
All right, well, what if we change things up a little bit? I go in, talk to the sheriff. Whoever's in charge in St. Denis. And I tell him, hey, I would like to have one of your representatives escort me in just to make sure everything's okay. Then we go through, and all of a sudden the plan changes. We take him hostage because he's over there overseeing the whole thing. Then we got a hostage right there. He's going to walk right into it.
I get what he's trying to do.
bring
He
the
wants
6
to add
fellas
some
in
role
there,
play to
fucking
it.
Boom.
You know what I
do the
mean?
lock breaking. You do the fucking arc carrying. I'll fucking watch
I'm all
the
for
hostage,
that.
whatever. And then we just get out of there fucking unscathed.
So are you under the impression that the sheriff is going to have keys to the building?
Well, I'm not under any impression whatsoever. I mean, it could be. Maybe he does have a fucking master key. Then that solves more than one problem. But look, I'm making sure that this don't fucking go. It's got to go off without a hitch. And this is a big fucking deal for all of us. Talking to that fucking Catherine gal, there's a lot of things coming should we pull this off. So I'm gonna go with whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this
say,
right
Wayne.
now. Since Preacher's already done fucked us up and mentioned her name, none of those names, Catherine or Misty, leave this goddamn circle. They are not tied to this. In fact, I don't even want to say their names anymore starting from here on. You make up fake names.
All right.
Because that will burn every opportunity we have going forward.
Understood. I figured we was all here fucking talking about it.
Now,
all
we
knew
are.
what
I
was
get it.
going on.
But I'm saying just going forward, it could slip up. You could say something. Mateus already mentioned something to me. The people that's here, no. But from now on, you don't mention those two names at all.
Fair
Otherwise,
enough.
we ain't going to get no more jobs. So you give them fake names. Sally and Reba or some shit.
And that's the thing. I'm just putting this out as an alternative. All right? You got a better plan that you know is going to make sure that we see it through. That's fine.
No,
I'm
Preacher,
just-
I think we see it here everything. I mean, I'm not against your plan whatsoever. I think in a perfect world that will fucking happen. We get out of there without a hitch, and I would love that. I just think that we need to have backup plan. That's all I'm saying. So we can start with your plan if everybody likes it. I think we go around hear everybody out on what they think is a good idea. But
I think he's saying getting the sheriff on that day, telegram asking him, meeting up with them. Could still some work, could actually work out if he comes alone though.
I'm just here to tell you what you need, and what you are going to for
He
sure
might not
need
come
is
alone.
somebody on the inside with those 3 lock breakers, somebody who's good at that shit, handling the doors. Somebody else has got to be making sure they're going around and checking every goddamn painting to find the real ones, and then hauling them off the wall, and they're going to be heavy. And then the last person is somebody who, depending on the plan, has got to be a good fucking talker.
I think we need at least.
On top of that, we're
5
going to need definitely a
there.
hostage no matter what. Because if the plan goes good, then we never have to use a hostage. We cut them loose, and they gone. But if it goes bad, we got the hostage as leverage to let them at least get us a chance to get the fuck out. They get the hostage, and they probably going to give chase after that.
I think we need at least 5 inside and maybe 1 outside on the wagon, ready to go. So I think all hands need to be either inside the art gallery and just 1 person either waiting on the roof or on the wagon, getting ready for it to leave. Because if they're heavy, I'm assuming only 1 person can carry one, and that's 3 right there. 1 person talking to the hostage, 1 person opening the doors. That's 5 inside already.
I would say travel light. And my personal opinion is I don't want to put all this shit in a wagon, because all it takes is the horse to get shot and that wagon ain't going nowhere. So if there is a wagon involved, I'd rather the wagon be used for like a block, so these horses can't travel the same direction we're going, or used as a decoy.
For my plan, my escape plan pretty much, I was thinking we all get on a wagon. That wagon, it's taking us to the that place I told you, the factory. You can go underground by the boat. The boat's waiting there. We get the paintings on the boat. Someone, maybe 2 people, can take the boat out. The rest of us hop back on that wagon, and we take it along the ways, So they chase after the wagon, not the boat. That way the stuff gets out for sure.
Somebody don't piss somebody off. Gold, you say anything?
Nope.
I couldn't
Just
hear you.
listening to you. I'd been scouting this place out, and I also went and rented a wagon, checked out the wagon, seen how the delivery jobs work. So what could be possible, right, is a wagon for delivery could be rented, brought in front of the thing. Somebody could, in theory, dress up as a delivery person and move boxes in its you're carrying a full box into the art gallery, during this, the whole ordeal, which would look like we're there just maybe facilitating a delivery. What I was thinking is that the ruse could be that it's a
frame
private
replacement or
art.
something. You could say he's
Well,
replacing the frames on somebody's thing or
Good,
some shit.
That, or that it's a private art, that it's a private showing, and private parties only. We would put people at the two different entrances. So this place is an oval, right? Not an oval, but a rectangle. There's 3 entrances into the courtyard. That's in the middle of this rectangle. I don't know how many of y'all scouted out these buildings.
I scouted it out.
It's a rectangle block with 3 entrances. You can put a person at each entrance in a tuxedo. That is basically the security, the guards, keeping people from going upstairs because it's a private showing, with one person coming and going with packages, back and forth to a wagon. Now, my idea was that I'm with you. I don't think we put the paintings in the wagon at all. I think there's a perfect place in the courtyard to hide the packages. So we could let the whole thing kick off, do everything, steal the art, and then just let the law walk in and search the place while you and whoever else that's very recognizable is already hiding somewhere and out of sight, out of mind. But that was kind of the way I looked at it. We could allow it all to happen without a kick. They wouldn't. It's like what our friend said yesterday. Let it happen without the law even knowing what happened. But I mean, I can show y'all where I was thinking to hide things. I expect the law to do pretty thorough with their search, rooftops and such, but there's a couple places you could easily hide. Now, it really just depends on what this art, once you move it from the frame, what it feels like, how heavy it is, what it looks like. I mean, we might have to roll it up and put it in a box itself, and if we put it in a box itself, then that could work to our benefit to put it on the wagon if that's what we choose, or it could work to our benefit to maybe put it in another box. You know how you can buy those boxes and put some things in it? Maybe have a stashed box somewhere nearby in the courtyard. That's what I was thinking.
Here's what I'm worried about. Just like if we ever done these Live Fingers jobs, or any of these other jobs, somebody is tipping off the law. Now, we don't know what that tip-off says, so I'm assuming the worst, and that whoever's tipping off the law is telling them that they are seeing somebody rob the gallery of art, or rob the gallery, which means when the law show up, they're going to hold everybody there, and they're going to search their pockets. And if they find the lock breakers on somebody, then the whole thing goes to shit. Because I don't see them not searching the people's pockets, especially if they're getting a tip-off from somebody saying the place is getting robbed.
That's why I'm saying a stash box.
Well, also, there
One
is
that's hidden
entrance
well.
from above. You know,
So-
if we go from above, we could just break into that lock. The lock on the front door stays there, and, you know, people at the front door talking to law can get searched freely.
If the law all stays on the main street, it's going to be real easy because of the back street. But I imagine they're going to cover both bases and be watching the back and the front, in and out of that place. But it is possible to potentially try and sneak away at some point. Somebody with the lock breakers, etc. And they would be chasing after that person. Probably you'd have 1 or 2 law, but they would have to scramble to tell the rest of the law somebody's running. I do think we still get a hostage, and we force the hostage to go along with whatever we do. We threaten them, threaten their family, whatever. We take somebody, we make them play along and be part of whatever charade we choose that's going to exist. That way we have leverage should we need it.
Yeah, well, I don't think putting them in that operation is a good idea. I think you stick the hostage with the other 3 fellows or 2 fellows that's going to be on the outside, and we're going to keep the gun on them and just close enough where if the law come and it doesn't go the way we want it to, we can hear somebody yelling. We can yell out from the rooftop with the gun on that hostage, being like, listen up, fellas, we got a hostage here. We'll let them know the deal.
Well, sure, that could work, but I was just thinking a person that's not part of the gang also attributing to the ruse would go a long way.
I don't think
like,
they-
let's say we take 2
There's
people,
too much
right?
that could go wrong in there.
All
They,
right,
they could squeal in there with them, and then it's
Sure. You give them reason not to. Take 2 people. Bring one back to Van Horn. Hold him under hostage. If the person that doesn't cooperate at the thing, then the one in Van Horn's going to be dead.
Yeah, do we know any high-profile husband and wife? We could take one of them. We could take them both.
Just options.
There's-
Just spitballing.
I'm thinking.
I like this idea. I think I like it.
We
like,
bound and gag
bring-
somebody when the
I think two hostages
through,
is
it
the way
just
to go.
automatically,
Sheriff
blows away the rules.
O'Hara has her boyfriend, and he's a deputy too, I believe.
Yeah, we
The
could take
sheriff.
them too.
She's a sheriff though. She got.
Oh, we got riders. 3 horses coming in.
You know, if sheriff, she might just say something. You never know. She got more grit than a normal hostage. She's willing to push the line.
I really think that we could pull it off without even.
Oh, it's our boys.
It's just J-Bob.
J-Bob.
Without even we pull it all off. We hide. We stash everything, and then by the time we let them search everything, search us. They ain't got shit on us, and we walk free.
I mean,
they're none the wiser.
I'm for it. I'm for it. If you want to try, I think you and Preacher come up with a plan and figure that part out. Because I'm just going to tell you the way I see it, and as always, I try to keep it fucking simple. If we got 6 staged up in different places, and at least 3 on the inside, with a hostage, these boys ain't going to push us. And if they do, we kill the hostage and we gun them down. But if we get 1 or 2, if we need to, or somebody high profile, they ain't going to push us, we can have all the goddamn time of the day. Because we don't know how long it's going to be for them to respond from the moment we start breaking the lock when they're going to get there. And we're going to need time. We will need time. That's a given. So the way I see it is we got a hostage. We got 6 staged, 3 on the inside, 1 person with all the lock breakers. And they got to be the door person. Whoever we feel like is best with the locks. They going to focus on just opening every fucking door.
You don't even need to open all the doors.
Well, I agree. We'll open them one at a time, but I'd rather just be moving because I don't know how these paintings are going to be spaced out in different places. And we don't know which 3 are we looking for, and there's a lot of fucking doors.
Right, but there's only like 2 actually galley rooms. You just got to get into those more than likely.
Fair enough. Open the doors that got the paintings. That's all we need, right? And once the person opens the door with the paintings, they're focused on the doors. They can go back to holding down the fort with the gun.
Yeah.
And then one other person, while they're doing that, is going to be searching all the paintings and find the real one. And they're going to be heavy as shit, so we got to travel light. So when that person finds one, they'll pick up one and they'll keep searching and tell the next person to stay next to them so they can grab the one needed. So it's going to be at least 3 on the inside just to get the job done with 1 person watching the hostage. That gives 2 people overwatch, some shit like that.
I agree. 3 on the outside, 3 on the inside.
As
I agree.
far as the getaway, once we have the stuff and we negotiate that we won't give them the hostage to let us leave peacefully, they're definitely going to give chase. So if it's possible to either maneuver from rooftop or hop the balcony, we start heading north. And if we could tuck a wagon over there near the clothing shop, we could head north towards the wagon. The wagon starts taking off right as we get there. And we turn left and go straight for the fucking docks. And once we get to the docks, we head to that boat. And once we get that boat, we're gone with the 3 paintings. And that wagon just keeps going. And hopefully they follow that fucking wagon.
Play the ball in a cup game.
But if we want to keep everybody together, we can. We can keep multiple boats stashed over there. You know what I mean? So
There's
if
also,
one boat gets shot, then there's 2 other boats that can pick up the people that's in the water. You know what I mean?
a lot of this depends upon what these paintings are like once we grab up, put our hands on them. Like it will, either kill a plan or enable
if
a plan.
If it takes 2 hands to hold a painting, I can't hold a gun no more.
Yeah, I'm thinking you're going to be carrying it. I'm thinking you're not going to be able to run either.
Yeah, you're probably right. Which means that we'll need to
I'll tell you,
possibly
I tried to
load
do
it on
some
a
of these
fucking
boxes,
wagon.
and I couldn't run when I was trying to hold the box and carry it.
Possibly load it on a wagon and keep the hostage with us until we get to the boat where we can get on the fucking boat and then let the hostage go from the tunnel and then get out. So we'd have to keep 2 people with guns out on the hostages at all times, or 3 people if 3 people are holding paintings, right? And then from there, we'd have to actually get to the boat, load the boat, hold the tunnel line, free the hostage, get on a boat, and get the fuck out.
I mean, can
And-
you even? Is there storage on a boat?
Yeah,
Nah,
there
you're
is.
gonna have to hold it. Is there?
There is.
All
Yeah,
right.
there is.
That I didn't know.
I think so. At least I'm like pretty sure. When I saw on the steamboat, I was able to.
There's somebody jump down there and see.
Hell, we could easily do two wagons, one in the front, one in the back, just to confuse them even further.
Yeah, I think we should throw in extra. I think anybody that's not in the 6 should be in a wagon driving around Saint Denis like an idiot.
I don't know. I think if you're not in the 6, then you should probably stay here for reinforcements or go cause chaos somewhere else in the state.
Yeah.
We cause too much chaos in there, then it's just going to turn to a gunfight anyways.
I would go in expecting that no matter what.
Yeah.
But yeah, assuming that we can't hold a gun while you're carrying this, that means 3 people, if they can't move, we're going to have to load it on the wagon and then take the wagon to the boats.
That's why I was thinking like a delivery job where somebody's coming in and out with boxes. It could work as a good ruse. You're right, though. Somebody's going to give them a tip off, and they're going to be asking questions, but that's all you were trying to do is buy time with that conversation.
Yeah, I think that's about time. I think that's a good cover story.
We say it's a private showing. They're not allowed while our private guests are upstairs. Once our private guests are done with their private showing of the private paintings, then we will allow them to go up and search. We let them know they'll be allowed to go and search as soon as the private showing is finished.
Here's the other thing. I think we give ourselves options. I think we get as many wagons as fucking possible. We put one on the front of the place. We put one in the back of the place. We put one on the side of the place. We put one fucking down the street if we have to. And that way, if one wagon is compromised, we can at least go to that one other wagon, load it up, and take it to the boats. Take it to the tunnel, and then go from the tunnel.
That's fair.
Now, there is another place we could stash the boats that's not the tunnel that's really defendable in Saint Denis. There's a compound that's blocked off by walls where there's only one place they can hop over. So the only problem is getting the paintings over the wall if we can't carry it. We got to carry the paintings. It depends on how everything goes out. So I think we plan for the worst, that we're going to have to be having 3 different people hold the paintings and not able to hold a gun. So they have to load it into something so they can fight. And it might even be something where we just load the wagon, protect that wagon so that wagon can fucking go and get gone, and then the rest of the 5 people, once it's loaded, hold off and let the wagon get away.
Well, that's kind of why I like the idea of just stashing this. That way we're not even worrying about the paintings. We just stash it, and maybe one person stays behind just to make sure it doesn't get compromised while everybody else flees and gets chased.
Yeah, but I mean, I just, I don't even want to leave it up to chance. And the fact that if we leave paintings there, we got to go back there.
Yeah.
And if they find the paintings, then we're shit out of luck. We just left them.
Yeah,
That's why you leave one person there. That's but
one person ain't gonna do nothing against 6 fall.
They
the
could
law's
just
gonna be
like
chasing, 100%.
They
Hopefully.
could just block off the whole area though, and make sure no one enters the courtyard, no one enters around. Investigate the whole damn place.
I mean, I think we can all agree that escaping on a boat is probably better than escaping on a wagon. Unless we are fighting to protect and make sure that wagon gets away and the rest of us are holding the law. Which I'm not opposed with that.
I think we have well, back to what I was saying about the tunnel. I think that's where we have to make our stand, because we have to keep them back.
I feel like getting the job done is more important than if we go to jail or not. So I wouldn't mind having to, if we have to have people sit and make a last stand there so the boat can get away, I volunteer for something like that. If that's what you were thinking.
Something like that. I think we have to, take up arms if we try to move things from a wagon to a boat, we have to start shooting and buy enough time for them to move everything, and then someone's gonna have to be bait.
I think the simplest plan, and then we can add whatever else we want onto it, is taking a hostage and then having at least 3 inside, and the other 3 posted up as Overwatch with one person on the hostage. Close enough to where they can hear the folks that are yelling. The 3 people on the inside, their job is to hold the door, one of them. The other one is going to be opening the doors with the lock breakers. And the last one's going to be searching paintings. And all 3 of those people are going to come out with 3 paintings, right? From there, once they are out, the people with the hostage, who's hopefully going to be talking to the law also, are going to tell the law that we will give the hostage over to them once we are away. But we're going to bring the hostage with us before we do that. So if we can convince them to either give the hostage away there and get them on a wagon, our people, or at least the 3 people with paintings, and that wagon takes off towards the boats, while the other 3 or 4 other 2 people stay there with the hostage and shortly follow afterwards. Or we're going to have to take the hostage with us to the boats. The law is going to follow, and hopefully they'll be a step behind us because they don't have a boat ready. So from that point, we give the hostage over outside the tunnel or nearby the tunnel. The rest of the people are loading onto the boats. The boats take off. Could be one boat takes off ahead of the other one. The last 3 people take off in the second boat. And then we start heading probably across Flatiron towards Thieves and hope that they aren't far behind us. Once we get to Thieves, we probably load it in a wagon, take a roundabout wagon all the way fucking back to Van Horn, some shit like that.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
I think realistically, they're going to want the hostage for us to even leave. So we're going to have to give up the hostage to the people that are there, right? So that means that we need to get the 3 people who got the paintings into a wagon and out towards the boats as soon as possible. Those 3 people load the wagon, they take the wagon, and they gone. They heading towards the boats. That last 3 hand over the hostage. Once they hand over the hostage, they hit the horses and they haul ass towards fucking. What the fuck is that? Okay.
Yeah.
They start heading towards the boats also. Probably have their second boat. And then once the shit's loaded, it could be just one person with the boat or 2 people with the boat that take off, and the last 4 hold the line, make sure the rest of them get on that boat, and they follow afterwards.
I think that's a good plan. I think we go with the cover story of delivery by as much time as we can, and then we use this is escape plan to get out of there.
And then we have a wagon or 2 waiting for us in Thieves. We roll up in Thieves, we unload the thing, we load it into a wagon. We take our horses, we take that wagon, we get it somewhere. We either send a telegram for them to offload us and meet us somewhere. We take that wagon in a roundabout way all the way back towards our neck of the woods.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
So
I think
just,
Gold's
then it just becomes
cover plan would be good.
Who's going to be where.
Enough time.
I'm just worried about stashing. I'm all for trying these plans, and if the spot looks good enough, we can try it. I don't want to leave it up to chance. I want to make sure we get away with the shit.
That's fine.
Because that's going to lead us towards more stuff. So if we want to try, the delivery thing or preacher's thing to see if we can throw them off and not have to worry about it, by all means. But we just have that backup plan with the hostages and the rest of the shit.
Well, the idea of stashing was more like we actually leave people behind, like 3 leave, 3 stay kind of thing. But that does split us up. That does risk it more.
Well, I don't think it's half bad idea with this
Just
whole
makes it
private
cleaner.
art showing. I think that's maybe we can, like we said, say that there was art coming in to the Commonwealth to be auctioned off, but it ain't to be certified, and there was a private showing going on to get these curators to authentize, these paintings that are coming in.
We don't need tuxedos.
All I know is it's going to be a shit show because they ain't never seen nothing like this. So,
I mean, that's the hope, is that they don't understand how this art gallery is and the ins and outs of it.
Right.
If they don't understand the outs of it, like, it's going to be so easy to get out.
Yeah, there definitely is an opportunity here to take advantage of that.
It really just depends upon how heavy the paintings are and whether or not you can put them on a horse or not. Because
Let me ask you
if you
this.
can, then that's going to make it so easy just to get away.
Weasel and Murph are probably the most experienced lock breakers we got, no?
I would think so.
I mean, I've picked locks. I don't know about breaking locks. Is it the same? Do we know?
We don't know.
I mean, I'd rather you be in there to find out, to be honest.
Well, I'm thinking it's Weasel, too. If he's got the experience in it, he can sell a fucking, a play. Get him dressed up in a
Weasel.
nice tuxedo. He could be the curator, whatever. Then GoldenEye
can
could
carry a
probably,
painting?
talk it through.
Fellow skin and bones. I don't know if he can even carry the painting out.
I mean, I'm not opposed to having Weasel and Murph on the inside if they can be there. I think that it gives you two of your best bets for making sure we get those doors, get inside those doors, however many it's got to be, and then figuring out, you know, which paintings is which.
Well,
Problem
then I
is-
reckon me and Gold could sit at the door and talk to the fucking sheriffs.
Yeah, yeah. But you still need one more person inside that place to grab the stuff.
Well, that's you, ain't it?
I think if I'm seen anywhere, I think I need to be with the hostage on a rooftop somewhere, to be honest.
Yeah, you'll be the last resort.
I mean, I would love to be inside doing any of that stuff, but I think to make sure shit goes according to plan, it gives us the best bet if I'm not seen at all. Unless shit goes, you know, sideways.
No, I agree. You're kind of recognizable. The only thing is like, you know, we got to determine who's going to actually be there, and who's going to be the six that do the job. 'Cause we got a good amount of us. I'm willing to do it. I'm also willing to sit if some fella, you know, one of y'all have been around more, wants to be in on it. So
same.
Either way.
Well, I'm saying too. I mean, you need guns. I can more than happily sit out.
I think to sell it, I think the only people that is going to sell it is going to be you or Golden. That's for sure. I think having our best bet at the doors is probably Weasel or Murph. If we want to stick one other person in there, whoever that's going to be, helping them out with the paintings to get the paintings out, that works too. And that leaves me with the hostage on top of the fucking rooftop somewhere, hopefully close enough nearby where they can hear me.
I don't mind going in there, you know, helping with the picking the paintings, but they do know me pretty well as well.
Bottom line, whatever happens, you got to be sure that you're going to be ready. Probably at least an hour beforehand when it comes down to the time on Friday at 9 Eastern Stars.
I mean, especially if we're trying to pick the whole thing with a hostage for me is that adds a whole nother level of complexity of trying to find a high profile hostage, pull that off without a hitch.
Yo, Ty, what's up, dude? I think it's like 36
you know,
hours or less. They're really good about
somebody
apps.
Find a hostage more than likely. People gonna be looking for that person. I mean, that just adds a whole extra thing of complexity trying to get a high profile hostage.
Yeah, I agree.
And that might be part of their point. They want to see if we can pull off a high profile hostage. Like maybe that's the actual test behind all this. I don't know.
I mean, I think we don't leverage that. I think if we can get them, we get them. But if we can't, we take 1, 2, 3, however fucking many we need to take just to make sure that they know we got people.
I don't think it'd be that hard to get Thornhill. I think he would be kind of easy. He's always roaming the streets by himself. He often, I think, spends time at that blue house with the gazebo and everything.
Can I put it on something?
Yeah.
So the whole thing with the hostage, you can have us people that aren't doing it pass you guys over the hostage. In case any people follow us, we can take their attention away from that potentially showing up to you guys. Give you guys the hostages, and we can take care of the law that might be following with the hostages. That way you guys can focus on what you guys need to do, and ain't got to worry about the repercussions of taking a hostage.
It's not a bad idea. I mean, doesn't matter who grabs the fucking hostage. They can hand that shit off.
I'm gonna call it, but good luck with all that.
All right then.
All right.
Either way, I mean, we still got time, right? So tomorrow, with Mouse having his bounty collected or whatnot, or his shit collected from Shep and the boys, they're going to show up here and they're going to try and draw blood. We're going to have to deal with that. So we got to make time for that. But we also need to make sure everybody gets there and scouts it themselves. The less people, the better, I reckon. Make sure you get a layout of what that place is going to look like. Make sure you know where to fucking get and rent wagons. All that kind of stuff. Make sure you know how to fucking deal with boats, everything.
You're gonna be able to get wagons and roads or any place that does a delivery job. That's the only place
Where's
you're
that
gonna find
You can get them in Saint Denis. No, for a fact, you can get them in Saint Denis right now. Just the telegram.
delivery job person. Yeah.
All right. Well, all right then.
I know Bonnie's got a wagon too. He probably let us use shit like that.
Yeah, these wagons that you're gonna get from the delivery job, they're not covered like we were kind of told that would be important, but
bounties isn't either though.
all
It's
we
just
can
a
do,
flat-out wagon.
yeah, there ain't any covered ones unless we bought one ourselves, and that's going to be very, very expensive.
I think
More
over
than
the
what
next
the job would pay.
24 hours, give or take, the biggest things for us is if we can set up or line up a high-profile hostage with some plan, we get that going. And then making sure that everyone's familiar with the building, knows how to get from the building to the boat dock where we're going to be stashing the boats. And make sure they know where to get wagons, how to use boats, all that kind of thing. Anything you can do to get yourself familiar and ready for the fucking job.
Well, let's pick a target, and then somebody write them for a meeting or something. Who knows?
Do a Marshall. You know that mountain, Marshall Mountain.
No, if we get
Law's
a
normally not
lawman,
good because they don't give a shit. They won't. They will shoot the law right through
they
their
will
own
shoot.
lawman.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
they will
they
shoot through a
usually
lawman.
shoot if we get lawmen.
That's why I'm saying we got to get a justice. Just the lady.
No,
justice
we know about that.
I did my
Lebowski.
charges when I got arrested. You know, she's very high profile, I'd say. And they have their own
Business
what's it called?
counsel or justice or something like that.
Yeah. We can just telegram the. They have a telegram in there. We can just say that and see if we can contact one of them. They write us back.
And hell, I'm like Barley on this fucking job too, to be honest with you. I think everybody, I'll be honest with you, I think we don't know who's going to be available and who's not. I think those of you who are planning to be available, and if we named you by name, hope to be there. If you aren't available, somebody's got to be ready to step the fuck up.
I'll be there.
Because
I'll
when,
be there, yeah.
when shit hits the fan, if we don't got the right amount of people and we's on time crunch, we're going to take whatever fuck we can take. So just be ready for that.
Now I'm gonna head out though. I'll see you guys around.
Yeah, I think
I recommend scouting it out and looking at it. There's 3 floors to it. It's a rectangle. There's an inner courtyard. One of the exits has 2 on the same side. They're just near each other, and the other is the entrance to the place. It's on the one street. So easy to get to the rooftops, kind of. Not real easy, but it's doable. And
you can get across the street rooftop as well.
yeah, you can easily sprint across the street, and then you're in another alleyway, and then you're in another alleyway by the saloon. So it's alleyways are great. Distractions if needed. There's a lot of different ways, but just it's 3 floors. You can get all the way inside on the 3rd floor without even a lock breaker. But in order to get into the actual gallery, you got to break that top floor lock. So just scout it out and check.
It'll be valuable for the people who's going to be hitting the doors like Murph to get a good idea of the fewest doors you got to open possible if that thing's a pain in the ass. Because you're only going to get 3 chances. They said them things is fragile, so if you fuck it up once, you're going to be down lock breaker.
Yeah, that's not
Where's
me.
where's the gallery at?
It's right up the road from the gun store. Literally 1 block over from the gun store to to the east.
Pink
No, to
and
the
blue
west.
building.
Yeah, it's a pink and blue building.
I got a couple other ideas for this escape plan, so I think we're just going to do some scouting and figure it out. Because it could be one of those things where we get some wagons set up where we shoot the horses and block off a certain couple of ways. And have somebody ready with a wagon who's not on the job. We run it with 5. Somebody ready with a wagon to, if we's out, getting out by wagon by chance, we pull that wagon somewhere, somebody comes and cuts off the way with the wagon behind us. They shoot the horse, get on their horse, and chase after us. So, I mean, there's options we got for sure, but everybody knows the plan or the general idea of what we're going to do. Let's just do more scouting and come up with a better idea.
Yeah, we'll do.
Be around tomorrow.
You gonna be
See you
around
later.
tomorrow? Go.
Yeah, more than likely.
Then maybe you and I can go scout that thing again.
Yeah, I can show you what I've learned.
Perfect.
Now, regarding this whole situation with Speedy and them, do you think they gonna bring a damn army up in this damn down? You
Wait,
don't
we
think
know
they?
that for sure they're riding, or
They're going
what?
to come with 6.
Yeah, they'll
I
probably
reckon
come with
they're
6.
going to show up with 6, and they're going to show up for mouse, and we're going to have to shoot them down, I reckon.
We already know they're doing that.
No, we don't know, but I'm guessing that's what's going to happen.
All right.
They're going to come and collect 4 mouse, and if they don't show up with 6 then, they're probably going to show up with 6 after we tell them to go fuck themselves.
Have they threatened Mouse in the past few days? Or anything?
Yeah, they threatened Mouse today.
All right.
They threatened Mouse the day before when he talked to me in here, before he announced the whole town that, I don't know if you was there for that goal. Was you there for that?
For what?
Public service announcement from Speedy.
Yep. Speedy said, if you go into fucking, nobody is allowed to fucking rob Emerald. If you go in Emerald, you better telegram me first. And if you do, there's going to be fucking blood. And he told that to 3 different gangs here in town.
What is he, the sheriff of Emerald?
I guess so.
He's the Wizard of Oz.
Fucking moron. You said
Anyway.
it 3 different gangs? What other gangs did he warn?
I mean, he said it's the whole
Hayes
fucking
was here
town. Hayes was here. Somebody
and,
else was here. Forget who.
The
Yeah,
Frasers.
the
The
Frasers,
Frasers.
Bro, yeah, the Frasers was here.
I ain't seen them around in a couple of days. What the hell they been at?
Probably fighting the fucking Gunsmoke over there out west. Which that could be a problem for us if we take the boats out west and the Gunsmoke's is right fucking there waiting for us some shit. We got to get the wagons to get on.
I'm pretty sure I saw Shep and a few others in Rhodes right before I came here.
Yeah, they're around. Found out that Lucky that rides with him. She's been in here probably scouting shit out. She went and robbed a Callahan's horse, claimed to be us.
Claimed to be us?
Yep, Callahan's rode in here. They asked about a woman wearing green face paint, all this shit. And we cleared it up. Somebody cleared it up saying that, nah, it wasn't us.
Paint.
Yeah, some shit.
I'm telling you, that girl is fucking weird, man. She was sitting over there
Well, it
fucking...
sounds like they're going to kick up a whole
Who,
fucking storm.
who's got the book right now, by the way?
I give it back to you.
I do.
Okay. Just make sure whatever you put that in your hotel room. We don't want that going around.
Yeah,
So, I kind of fell asleep for a lot of this conversation. You're gonna have to run the plan by me one more time.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
it's
some
not
other time,
solidified yet.
It's all right.
It's not solidified. Like, there's still, we're gonna have to be flexible. Is the plan? Like, we got a lot of different.
Right,
we're gonna put a lot of different eggs, and we're gonna have to be adaptable depending on what these paintings are like.
Just plan on being inside the place, Murph, and plan on holding the lock breakers. If it ain't
Am
you,
I
it's
gonna
gonna be
need
Weasel.
am I gonna need like a fancy disguise? Are we
Yeah,
doing the art
you're gonna
thing?
need a
Are we doing the
tuxedo.
art museum?
It's gonna be a
curating sort of
combination.
thing?
It's gonna be a combination. So yeah.
I'm wearing a tuxedo.
I'll dress like a street urchin and I snuck in, you know.
But either way, just all I need you to do is make sure
That
you're
could
ready to
actually
fucking use those lock picks, and you're gonna be probably handling the doors. If not you, Weasel, then y'all gonna be grabbing the paintings.
I do have one addition, real quick. We are afraid, someone's going to go alert the law, right? What if whoever is pretending to be the doorman, either preacher or myself, also go and alert the law that we've had street urchins running around? We think they're trying to steal paintings.
Ooh. Oh, wait, we're all in it
Well,
together.
As our false persona, alert the law.
I don't know if that helps, does it?
And then when they go try to search us, everyone pull guns
Well,
on
we'd be
them.
at the door and we'd be like, yeah, they ran out. They already left. The people that we sent a warning on.
How about we crack the door and we
what if they
hide
want to
all
go in
sorts
and
of
check?
us?
What if they want to
And
go
then
in and
when
check?
We're going to allow them to.
When the
We're
law
gonna-
gets there,
we're
we
telling
pop
them that
out
they
and shoot
can come search. As soon as the private showing is over, then they'll be allowed in.
All right. Well, as long as the 3 people inside got somewhere to hide, right?
Well, yeah, they would be. They'd be leaving or hiding. All right. Falling asleep. We'll talk more about that. Pin it.
All right.
Let's steal the Gatling gun.
Maxwell, we snuggling together.
I didn't listen to any of that.
Yeah, I know you didn't. What the fuck's wrong with you? This is the big score. The big score. This dude has been begging about the big score the whole time. Didn't listen to a goddamn thing. Oh, classic Maxwell, dude. Classic Maxwell. All right, well, I need to do some scouting of this place, to be honest with you, to form a better idea of how we want to do it. So I don't know if I do that tonight when it's easier to do when there's less people around when we get back on, or if I do it tomorrow. Hey, Chaotic. Yeah, it should be. It should be. I'm expecting everything to go to shit because it always goes to shit. So when it goes to shit, we just need to have like something to fall back on that we know, where everybody knows the same idea and can get on the same page. And if that is load up the fucking wagon and get to the fucking boats and be gone, as long as you keep it simple, people can deal with simple. And the more complex it gets, you got to make sure people are paying attention. And not everybody was clearly paying attention, right? So I think we get back on and scout tonight. That's what I think. I think it's gonna be easier to scout right now when there's less people around than trying to scout tomorrow. So I think that's what we do. Sound like a plan, chat?
With the cars.
That was pretty good.
Yo, Tim Tom.
I know I will be the last one dancing with the cars.
Tim Tom, thank you for the raid, brother. Do we have any mods here? Can we get a shout out for Tim Tom? I got so many mod issues, man. Need more mods in my life. Guys, go follow Tim Tom. Thank you, Zeus. I appreciate you, bro. Tim Tom. I love you, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Much love, dude. Ciao. I'll be right back. I'm going to do some fucking scouting for this heist. All right, thanks for being patient, guys. Let's get back in there. Oh shit, I gotta log in. By the way, chat, I felt like my mic was quiet when I listened back to my stream, so I tried to make it louder today. Has it been louder for you guys? Has it been better, or you guys can't even tell? Let's go scout for a little bit, and then we'll see what else we get into. I grabbed a beer too, I can't lie. I said fuck it. Sounds the same? All right, well. Fuck me, huh? Guys, definitely go show. There's a lot of amazing creators in the chat. Go show Zeus Slayer some love. It plays Warren Gold. If you want to get his perspective on his character, definitely show Tim Tum some love, who hit us with that fat raid. I appreciate you, man. I hope Tim Tum is doing great. Look forward to RPing with you, as always. Definitely show us some love, guys. Mung, you ready for this heist? And Zeus, I agree. I think with this being the first one, you know, it's going to be a little bit more attention and care, making sure that we can hopefully get it successful to prove that we can do more of them. But eventually, I would love to get to a point where these things are happening weekly, and we just have one person playing the whole thing. You know, a Mateus heist, a Weasel heist, a Murph heist, a Preacher heist. I think that's like definitely the most fun, 100%. Have you looked into your alert sound volume? Is it really loud? This is the first time it's been mentioned to me. Sounds the exact same, dude. You can't. It's not louder at all or anything. The alerts are so loud. Y'all have never said anything before. Y'all mentioned something to the mods. I think they'll be able to change it. This is the first time I've seen it in a while, so if you guys said something, I forgot. Gold just wants to pull the biggest wool over the law's eyes and make Catherine go, wow. I think in a perfect world, like, I mean, I do too. I do too. I think that would be great. I think that would be the least content approach, I'll tell you that much. Unfortunately. In the sense of, in a perfect world, if we could get everybody to buy into that style of RP and whatnot, and them go with it, or have full control over the situation and be able to get away with that, that would be amazing. I don't know how much content would necessarily be involved in that for either side, with no chase, no shootout, or whatnot. It would just be like, hey, we fooled you, and then they leave. Maybe there's more to it than that. The problem is that for at least the first one, I don't know if I have enough faith and to put things to chance. You know what I mean? Or at least Lang doesn't. He feels like if we leave things to chance, yeah.
I don't know if you want to keep on discussing this stuff, but I think we should go try to see what these general stores are about.
Well, I mean, you know how to hit them?
I don't know. I'm sure we can figure it out.
You figure that out. I'm gonna go scout. That's what my plan is, because it's gonna be easier to scout now than it's gonna be tomorrow.
Are you going to scout the thing? Then we'll worry about that. I just didn't know if you had anything else planned or anything like that.
Well, that is my focus, because that's gonna be the biggest score, and I don't want that to go, you know, undone. So if you want to go figure out general stores, by all means, I am curious about it. But I think for now, the important thing is fucking put some effort in.
You guys got a bigger store right now, a bigger thing to rob. So I'll help you out with that. But I don't know.
Yeah, look into it. We ain't know nothing about it. You can figure it out. I mean, I'm sure it's something we can be doing on a regular basis.
All right.
Know what I mean?
I'll go check it out.
Yeah, see what you can find.
Do you know anything about this? I don't know where the place is at. This livestock robbing and this fucking telegram robbing shit I've heard about.
You don't know what that's at, yeah?
No, not a damn clue.
Okay. Look at your map for me, fella.
All right.
See Wallace Station?
Yeah.
Northwest of Wallace Station, you see where it makes a little triangle point, that road, and then dots off?
Yeah.
You see where it dots off about halfway, and you see a rock cluster on the left-hand side?
Yeah.
See, on the other side of that rock cluster, there's going to be a cave. It's a little bear cave. You got to crouch in there, and you're going to be able to find them jobs.
All right. I'm gonna go look at the big camp, and I'm gonna go check there and see if any fellas want to give me anything on any.
No, I agree, dude.
robbing.
Trust
You know
me, I
any-
love the Ocean's 11 movies. I want to do all that kind of stuff. I
I
just
don't
think
know.
that there's too much up to chance,
know
and
where that would
I
be at,
kind
but
of
I'm not gonna do
in
it right
this
now.
in this situation, it kind of
got
relies
going
them
on,
to
then I'll go
go
check it
with
out.
it. And if they get a telegram basically saying, "Yeah, I saw somebody robbing the fucking thing," and they don't go with it, the whole thing is screwed. You know what I mean? The whole thing is screwed. So it's just like I don't even want to leave that up to chance for at least this first job. It really, dude, we can do them all day after the first job. We just got to make sure we secure this to get opportunities at more jobs, because I don't know if we're gonna get more opportunities if we don't do this right. Maybe we will. I'm just going with the RP.
You all right, Marie? You sound a little fucked up.
Marie, what's going on? How you been?
I am fucked up.
She got choked out by Francois.
That's right.
Why is everybody getting choked out?
That's what Meadow said.
I think
who the
100%
fuck is that
have
fella
gone with
that
it
did
for
that?
the house.
A dead
Gold would
man.
have gave his name and not been sus.
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the fella who choked out Meadow. I'm sure
Oh,
you probably
maybe.
handled that fella.
Maybe.
He said, "Big Jimmy, do you mind if I fucking paint my fist across his face one good time?"
What? It was an accident. It was clearly an accident from this fella. Why does everyone get pissed at Big Jimmy for accidentally fucking choking somebody out when it happens all the time?
Does it happen all the time?
Yes, all the fucking time.
God damn.
I didn't know it was an accident.
Yeah.
All right. Never mind it.
Trust me, he's been kicked when he was fucking down, apparently, by Murph. He's gotten plenty. Or an accident trying to choke out Maxwell or some shit.
All right, never mind then. I didn't know it was an accident.
You can take it up with him, but that's what I was told. Marie, what's the latest? You doing all right?
I came here to ask you that. I feel like, are we only talking telegrams mostly? So sometimes I gotta show up here and ask you what's going on.
Oh, just same shit, different day, Marie. We had livestock, whatever the fuck they are, come through here, so we had to make sure that they got the message, they ain't welcome here, and stay the fuck out of here.
So
So
that's why you wanted to know about them.
Yeah, so we went and tracked them down in Blackwater with your information, found them, and then shot 2 of them after we convinced the commissioner to shoot 2 of his own. And we left back here, do some planning for some things coming up.
Okay. So it was helpful then.
Very helpful, as always, very, very helpful.
All right.
Probably couldn't do a lot of what we do without you, I'll be completely honest, so you're kind of integral to the scouting stuff we got going on. You seem to do better than anybody else at it.
All right.
Anything we can do for you?
Not right now, but I'm glad that it helped.
Hey, Cole, what's going on?
Howdy. About to go do some scouting.
Yeah, I was thinking about the same thing. Hurry, you up for a little ride?
Yeah, sure.
All right, why don't you come with us? See, you're pretty good at this kind of thing, so you might have some ideas. Hey, Meadow,
Yes.
how you feeling?
Better. It's just bruising, but Preacher gave me some stuff for the pain, so.
Well, it was good to see you two getting on with each other.
What do you mean getting along? You called me a rat, essentially, and told me I was short. And I feel like he used a synonym for annoying, but I get you, and I didn't mean it.
Where is Preacher?
I don't know. The last time I saw him was before y'all went out to talk.
Okay, well, love to have
Oh,
you fucking with me.
I forgot to telegram you about it, but Belle Cassidy stopped by here. Ex-law. Apparently, she was involved with that whole Rambo thing with the boat, but I don't know much about it. But yeah, she stopped by here because she was gonna send a telegram, and she got robbed by some folks with blue bandanas in Annesburg. That was earlier in the night. Just, I don't know if that's interesting or not.
Yeah, I heard you kicked her out of town or some shit. To be honest with you.
You know what? No, I played nice. I played nice.
The fellas told me you done kicked her ass out of town.
I
I'm all
kicked
for it.
her. I kicked her out in my own way. I kept her over here at the telegram station and didn't let her anywhere near the fucking saloon while I asked her 5 million questions.
Hey, whatever works, I'm okay with it.
Whatever works.
From what I understand, Big Jimmy, the whole thing was an accident, so don't give him
Yeah,
too much of a hard time.
I figured. I just was real fucking grumpy after getting knocked in the head like that. I reckon I should apologize for throwing guns in his face. What?
That is probably from lack of sleep.
I slept last night, Becker Lane.
Okay. Yeah, you know, shit happens, especially in a fight. It's just not gonna be the.
I know he wasn't going for me. I just was in a very unfortunate position and unfortunate time.
Ain't gonna be the last time that's slam, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
Makes you feel better. Murph kicked the shit out of him while he was on the ground.
I heard.
Yep. We told you about the livestock stuff. How we tracked him down. Had Commissioner Skinny shoot 2 of his own, but he didn't put them down, so we put them down and we left. So,
oh.
Yeah. So the law could be coming through here at some point. We still didn't find Rambo because apparently he went to sleep, so we're still owe him go visit when we see him.
Okay. Well, he
Figured I'd
can
just keep
watch
up
everyone around him crumble until you find him.
Yeah, he's around real early.
Okay.
But over these next 48 hours, I would expect a shit show is the best way I can put it. Because at some points, Ship and the boys, they're going to come down looking for Mouse, try and collect on that. And that'll probably be bloodshed or shootout or something. And then we got something planned for Friday, which is going to be pretty big. And we eventually wind up here and they chase us here, then it's going to be something too. So,
Do you need anything for that?
I would just make sure that we got a lot of everything over the next couple days, whether it's people coming and going for selling or whether the boys need it for whatever reason, bone broth, etc.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I should probably stock up on that then.
But yeah, we'll just expect to be ready for anything over the next 48, 72 hours, something like that.
All right. Sounds good.
I'm gonna go
As
Saint
good as it
Denis,
can be.
do a little scouting myself, so see if we can figure out a few things. Hey, Bonnie. Hey, we might need that wagon of yours, potentially. Just give you a heads up. Might have to borrow it. I'll let you know when, though. Most likely going to be Friday night. And there, the damn thing he said, so hopefully...
I didn't even realize. Where is he?
He's upstairs. He just walked
Oh,
up
okay. I don't know if he heard you.
All right, well, Colt, Marie, and I was going to go ahead to Saints and do some scouting. We'll be back soon.
Okay, be safe.
Righty, let me know if you find anything on them general stores, yeah?
I was going to come with you guys.
Yeah, that's fair, too. That's fair. Go on, Brad. It sounds like you want to say something.
Not a clue.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, Summit. I haven't seen Summit like all day. Howdy.
Who was that?
Yeah, sorry about that. I got a little bit behind there.
Hey, good. Ray, without going into too much detail, we need to form a plan for a job we got going on.
Oh.
So, you got a good head on your shoulders, you know, how to scout some good things. I figured having you around wouldn't be the worst thing.
Yeah, I could take a look.
I'm tired, Jester. It is kind of late, dude. It is a little late. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. So if you guys are just joining us, we've got a heist planned for Friday night, or Friday evening. So we're trying to get ready for it, scout out a little bit. So we figured it's a good opportunity to scout now while there's maybe a few less people around, a little bit safer. But yeah, I do want to do all the different types of plans. Like, I love all of the plans that Weasel comes up with and Mung comes up with. I think they're great. I want to do all of them. I think after we get through this one and we, like, kind of solidify, it's like, okay. And truly, I think they would probably still give us work. Even if we fuck this up. You know, they'll probably be like, all right, you guys fucked up that one. Here's another opportunity. I don't see us, like, not ever having an opportunity to do the art heist again. But I'm just trying to go with the RP of the situation, that this could lead to bigger jobs, and it's worth $3,000, and it's like solidifying our opportunity to get the renovations done that we're trying to get for our hideout in Van Horn. So because there seems to be a lot on the line, I'm trying to treat it that way in character, where we do this the right way, even if it's like, you know, we do this the way where we know we're gonna have the highest chance of success, or give ourselves the best option, and then going from there we try all these different crazy fucking plans. Not to say that this won't be a crazy plan. I'm just saying this will be like a little bit safer, I guess, or hopefully safer. They always go to shit. They always go. They always go some crazy. Sometimes they actually really go smooth, but a lot of times they go fucking crazy. Now we never found out about that. Well, actually, I'll take that back. When I was talking to some people, they said that if you was real good with them houses, real good, then you talk to her.
Oh, so I guess right then.
Yeah, I think you did. I just don't know if anybody has been experienced enough to go talk to that lady in the houses. People that's pretty good with them. They either don't know about it or they forget. So I'm gonna have to keep in mind.
Something to have a look at.
Yeah, definitely. And Ray, if you find yourself in a situation where you take the fuck off for whatever reason, you just, you know, we'll meet back up in Van Horn.
Yeah, okay.
It's the next one on the left.
Yeah.
Basically, just to give you the gist, we're gonna have to get in this place, get out of this place, have an exit plan. That's the gist.
You're going straight towards the gallery, I can guess.
Yeah, you're smart enough to put the rest together, I reckon. Right here. It's that pink and blue building behind you.
Yeah.
I was gonna go park at the go hitch up over at the gun store.
Yeah, of course.
You know that Henry Thornhill fella, Mr. Becker? I see him hanging around that art gallery a lot. He might know some information about that place.
Who's that fella walking away?
There? I can go find out.
Someone walking away right there.
Hello. What's your name, fella?
My name is Oscar.
Your name is Oscar.
It is.
Oscar, what do you do around here? Okay.
It's fucking Ratty's voice. His other characters, so funny. All right, we need scouting music, chat. Get some scouting music.
Knobhead. What the hell that oh. Oh, found him. I feel like that Henry Thornhill fella might be able to tell you a lot more about that place.
Maybe, but I don't want to tip anybody off because that fella's also trying to get increased fines and time for folks who rob businesses, so I think we just keep it to ourselves.
All right. I bet he would be a high valuable target to take. He's very, what is that word? Cordial? I think that's what they say.
Here, do me a favor. Kill the mask, fella.
Okay.
I ain't trying to bring too much attention to this. I'll do some scoping myself. I'll meet you guys back at the gun store. I'll see you in there.
Have you ever been in there?
Alright, let's look at different ways into this place. So you stick a wagon on this side here. Or a wagon on the other side of this.
Country boy thinks
On
he
Main
can act in
Street.
the city.
Looks like there's 2 exits, right? Yeah, there is. It's a dead end. That leads into the gallery.
I know, right? Like you could almost hop over the counter.
These bars are new, right? Maybe not. Alright, so this building here is the gallery. So we could get her on the balcony here, where she's only got to get on one door. One door directly in. Right? Oh, wait a minute. So it's either she does this main door here, or she does this side door. either way. Where's he thinking about stashing this stuff? He's thinking about stashing it in these bushes, maybe? Wait, where's this?
That is.
So it's a different building entirely from the gallery. I don't think it's the same building. Is it? Let's find out. It's got like a door locked symbol too, which is kind of cool.
I'm whispering. So this appears to be some sort of alternate way in.
Yeah.
Is this connected to the rest of the building?
I don't. I mean, I guess I'm not sure. I'm not an expert on this building. But if you wanted to
It looks
avoid,
like it. You see the art from here?
if
Stand
you
where I'm
wanted
at.
to avoid the front door, this might be an option.
This is definitely an option here. This door leads straight to that art. I can see it hanging on the wall right there. See it?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Maybe that way so you can see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
This would be one door, only you gotta go through, get directly in there.
You'd come out here. I don't know if you'd want to be moving heavy, expensive things up over this way because, like, if you get it on the roofs and shit, hope you don't drop it, right?
Not wrong. They got in there and they went out the same way. You could eventually just take it back down this alleyway on the far side. We even climb things carrying all that shit too is another question.
I mean,
Sorry for this. You got 3 people on the street coming this way, but looks like it's J Bob, Roscoe, and who's the man with the checkered outfit?
you look kind of like your Van Horn friends.
Yeah, some Van Horn folks.
I don't know nobody wearing no checkered pants.
It was checkered shirt, like a red and black checkered shirt.
Yeah, I don't know anybody who wears that.
And he was walking with Roscoe and J Bob.
Where at?
It was down the street. Even if you got it on the rooftops, you still got to go down, right? So it's like,
Yeah, getting it up on the rooftop doesn't really get you anywhere because, like, you have to get it out, right?
yeah.
Like I told Cool, I don't know if you guys really said this. I think you should put a wagon at every single entrance to this damn courtyard.
Yeah, no, I agree. We probably have one in like 4 different places, to be honest with you, just in case.
You block them off, and then they don't know which one you're gonna come out of. Have somebody move that wagon.
If they shoot one of the wagons or whatnot, or 2 of them could be decoys, you never fucking know.
Yeah. All right. Yep. That works.
So the only way I know that you can get up here is by this stairs here.
Yeah, and ladder.
On any of these rooftops that I've seen, the only way you're getting up is gonna be right on these fucking stairs.
And them right there.
That's what I'm saying. Well, there's no ladder on the way up, is there? Shit.
Ow. Ow. I just fell off the building.
I don't see any other way up this rooftop unless you take those stairs right there. So all you gotta do is cover the stairs and you're good. Alright, so the only way I've seen to get on top of these rooftops is from the stairs over there, right?
Yeah.
So you control the stairs, you control the rooftops, which is good because that way you can put people on rooftops and they ain't getting up here.
Can I tell you something interesting? When you guys walk inside, I can't see you no more. Like, does that make sense to you?
It's probably just blurred glass or something like that. You can hear me though, right? Get on this side of this. Get on this side of this door for me for a second. Can you hear me, fella? You hear me at all?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, we can still hear each other. That's good.
I can just barely hear you though, and I'm yelling right now.
What about now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you real good now.
The way I see it, there's only one fucking way up these rooftops, as far as I can tell, and it's coming from this ladder right here that Colt is about to come up right now.
Pretty sure I found the ones we're looking for.
What you mean? Paintings?
Yeah.
Wait, really now?
Yeah. I was able to get up on the top of this one.
Hey, as far as I know, the only way getting on these rooftops is this stairs, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So we need to control these fucking stairs so they can't get on the rooftops, as far as I understand.
I was able to get up here, and so they're on the other side. Alright, so here's the tricky part. You gotta make this jump. Yeah, they're right here, look. Through these windows, you can see these 3 look different than all the other ones. You see the 3 on the easels?
Yeah, there's no guarantee, but there is a fucking chance. There is a goddamn chance.
It might be our target.
So you think maybe it's these ones right here, then they would only have to bust into one door.
Yeah, so they look different.
I mean, I don't know though. There's a lot of
But,
fucking
yeah.
paints in here. But you're not wrong.
There's some big ass paintings, and they're just kind of sitting on pedestals, asking to be taken.
No, we don't have a guarantee about nothing, but we will keep that in mind for sure.
The book did say there could be counterfeits.
Yep. Either way, as far as I'm seeing, this is the most direct way to get to these fucking.
Yeah, if we could crack this one, we can get.
The thing
looks like
is,
can
we
get
don't know
anywhere.
for sure, because I'll be honest with you, not push up against some of these doors. Some of these doors seem like they just can't even be fucking opened at all.
Yeah, like they're fucking wedged shut or something.
But there was the door over there with the stairs that me and Marie was looking at. That one looked like you might be able to put a lockpick in there. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
The problem I'm seeing here is, I mean, even if you could get in here, how would you get out?
Well, I'm thinking there's gonna be a wagon right here.
I think we have one here. I think you have one on that far side. I think you have one in front of it. Dude, you could definitely do like a
That's
fucking.
a long fall for some art. I hope you don't break that shit.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's why I think you take. I think we still go with the entrance that we had planned. It's just like hopefully that door is that entrance right over there. You see that? Hold on, let me see if I can actually match these paintings up here. Man with a pot. I'll check that one again, see if I can match up this hallways. Looks like it could be the same one. Yeah, I think we put a wagon on the back side, a wagon on the side, a wagon on the front. Fuck it, throw a wagon on the other side of this main street. You cut to these alleyways if you need to too.
Yeah, that was exactly what we were thinking too. Is put a wagon on all these little intersections.
You could even do something crazy where you just have one wagon have the actual goods, and then you have to take 4 fucking wagons out of here and let them chase which wagon they think it is, and have one of the wagons go straight to the fucking boat.
I'm pretty sure this is it right here. There's a man with the pot right there.
Where you see him?
Yeah, I think this is the same floor as the one that we were on.
Get right
where
there.
we
You
could
can look
see.
at a painting bit right here.
There he is. There's a man with a pot right there. So I think this is the door we go for right here. Yeah, I think this is the one. I think we get inside this door, and then we can get out. Back this way. So then we're taking 3 panes out here, like this.
This is really
And you're just taking them right here. You walking them down the fucking stairs. He's walking 3 panes out right like this.
right here.
And you got a choice. You either going right out the front or you going left out the backside. But you stuck either way like that.
Put a wagon there, put a wagon down that way, and then a wagon over this way.
Yeah, I guess you have the 3rd entrance over here, right? You got this one on this side.
Once you get down here, you got
Nah,
some
this is a dead end.
options.
This is a dead end. So you're gonna have the far side behind it. Let's see. Got this one here, and where's the other one? There was another entrance right here. Okay. So you can put one there, you can put one here. Basically, you holding 3 panes right here. From this little center place, you got to pick a side.
Yeah, so it's 2 on this side, right? Yeah, 2 on this side and then 1 on that side.
Right. So at some point, you will have these 3 people with these paintings on the ground floor like this, and from there you got to pick a side. You can either stash them like we talked about, take that risk, or you just say fuck it. You have them hit one of these wagons, and if we got 2 on the backside, then maybe we can have them go out the backside of this thing and have 2 wagons take off. One of the wagons goes towards the boat, the other wagon does a longer route towards the boat. That way, hopefully, they're chasing the wagon. They chase one wagon or some shit like that, and the other wagon goes straight to the boat. Once they get that boated up, loaded, and they're fucking gone with like one fella, two people. The other people loop back around, eventually get to that boat, make a run for the boat, and get the rest of the people out. All right behind it.
Yep.
So the 3 people that are doing the job, they're going to be coming and leaving one of these 2 ways in the backside, most likely, if they's on the front. That means that the rest of the fellas, one person is going to be with the hostage, the other 2 is going to be talking to some bitches at the front here. Hopefully, if I'm the law, I'm having a conversation probably out here with either people standing in front of the place or people standing on the balcony. And then you're probably sending a couple fellas to go scout anywhere else around the place, or they're sticking everybody in front. But if they come all the way inside, which I would love for them to come all the way inside, then the conversation is going to be happening here at this door. But it depends. If we don't even unlock this fucking door, the fella who's standing here talking to the law is talking to him at the base of the stairs like this, holding the stairway. The only place for them to go is on the balcony and out the front. So what you could do is, if you were feeling crazy, you could get an extra door unlocked on this side, or that door unlocked, where you could go and funnel out the back if you needed to. You could put the hostage up there at the top of the stairs with one other person talking to the law out here, and that person holding the stairs, or 2 people. So the 3 people that's doing the job, they're doing the whole thing, but they don't even know about it, and everyone else is keeping their attention on the front with the hostage.
Yep.
So then those 3 are getting out, and then one of them lets them know when they're leaving, or the one person's keeping an eye on the inside. One person's talking to them, one person's holding the hostage, one person's keeping an eye on the inside. They see whenever they leave. That's whenever you make the negotiations, you hand over the fucking hostage. These 3 fellas are going to leave in the wagon in front by handing over the hostage. They're going to chase this wagon, which is going to be behind the other wagon that's already gotten to the boat and gone. And they'll leave, 1 or 2 people behind at the boat docks waiting for them. The 5 of these fellas or 4 of these fellas will be sitting here waiting at the boat docks. Wagon gets there. 3 of them, all ass into the tunnel. They all getting on the same boat. And they follow behind the other boat. I think a boat
Sounds
plane
good.
is good because they can follow us on horseback. We got wagons, but if they ain't got a boat, they're shit out of luck.
Yep.
And that boat doesn't even have to go the same way as the other boat, to be honest with you.
Mm-mm.
But they want to secure the take.
Do boats have storage?
We don't know.
I should probably figure that out. Mateo says they do, but I haven't checked. You might be lucky enough to just have to do 2 doors, to be honest with you.
Actually, that might be it over there, isn't it? It might just be 1 door.
Well, 1 door on each side, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think if you bust this door, you get into that room with all the paintings.
Just the question is how tough is it going to be to break this lock? I don't know. Yeah. you have control of the stairs and you have control of the other stairs, and you in a good position, that's for sure. You got people on the rooftops, and you got only one way up for them folks getting you in here. Just depends on how we want to play this. I think we go in the back for sure. Exit out probably through the back.
You mean this spot, like this spot here?
Yeah, even if they load up the wagon and one of the laws sees them and goes to tell the other law, hopefully that wagon's gonna be fucking gone shortly afterwards. Or they could, I mean, shit, they could fake it. They could fake like they's loading up that wagon and that guy runs around to go tell the rest of the law, and that wagon takes off and they start chasing that wagon. And they just stay here and we all exit out the front side, use the front wagon.
The decoy.
Yeah, some shit like that. Either way, I think we got a good entrance and exit plan, at least looking at this thing.
Yeah.
It's just gonna come down to
You got some options.
all these fucking options, all these fucking pains of what it's gonna be like.
Do they sell food at the Bastille when it's closed, do you know?
Hungry?
Yeah.
Got you.
Okay, good, because I'm starving. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, that hit the spot.
Some good shit.
It's way better than the bacon I had earlier. I took 8 pieces of bacon and I was like, still hungry.
All right, let's get out of here. I think we got a good idea. If anybody else got anything, let us know on the trail. I reckon. Probably still got to check a few things, but hold on. Let's do this, actually. Let's take horses and let's take the route we're going to take from there to the dock. It's one of these two right here. So let's say you're leaving around here. You can either go that way, or you can go behind you. I'm thinking you have one wagon facing each way just in case. You have this wagon facing that way.
Yeah.
This wagon facing that way, so you can decide which one you want to take. We're going this way. Cut that way. Keep going straight. I guess they don't go very fast right off the bat. You know what I'm saying? They can get going.
It takes a while.
They're definitely all pretty fucking slow. It's like a straight shot right in there, some bitch. So there's only 3 ways in this place. That's why I say that we take a wagon and we shoot the fucking horse. I think we take a wagon and we shoot the horse and we block off like two of these entrances. We know which entrance will be coming in.
What the fuck?
Oh,
That's
shit.
where we put the boat.
I think you're going to have to angle them sideways. One
Yeah,
going
we
this
have to
way.
go out that way.
One going that way. I think you can get through this thing. I mean, we'll know pretty fast if we backing up a boat. Because it's going to have to close enough where they're going to walk the fucking shit from the wagon to the goddamn boat.
Yeah, we might have to hold it down in that courtyard.
That's what I mean. So that's why I think we do this. three ways in this courtyard. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. We get a wagon and we shoot the fucking horses and we block this off.
Okay, yes.
And then we do the same thing with this side over here. Block this shit off right here. You probably block this shit off right here. With multiple fucking wagons. And then you know that you're only coming in from that side. And the only people that are coming in are going to be from that fucking side. You block off 3 different angles. So if they coming in, they's either hopping a box and you holding up on, you know, against the tunnel. And they's definitely only coming in with wagons or with a horse through those doors. So you know which way you're coming in off the jump. You can put people around here, holding it down, waiting for the other people to come through. One person will be waiting with the boat. If shit's going bad, one person is going to be close. They run back there, tell the boat to go. But probably split up in 3 and 3s, hoping that they ain't going to fucking push the envelope. We can get everybody else out at the same time and get all 6 going with the wagon, even better. But I don't know if that's going to happen. But I think we definitely blockade this place with wagons to make sure that we're only going in one way with the fucking wagon.
Is there a way to get up on this middle thing right here? Because this would be a good spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're up.
You can go all the way in this building too, fella.
Yeah, I think that bridge is a good spot because there's so much cover up there. You can see every angle. If you're gonna hold this
They can
place
hold
down.
your spot if you pop that head up. They're going to get that head. I think it's better if you have a thing where you can go left and right on it. So you maybe hold the edge of this thing over here. So you're just holding this thing, you go left and right, you can go over if you need to. Hold the other thing left and right. Or using the lip of this thing to fall back on, some shit like that.
Yeah.
But we just make sure that all the shit's blocked off. So if they're going to go hop it, they're going to hop it, you know. It's going to take a second for them. They ain't getting horses through, right? So we want to funnel all the action into one side. I think we funnel it into that side over there.
Yeah.
I would imagine you want to get out of here as quick as possible. This place looks like a fucking nightmare to defend.
Yeah, no, you don't want to be here long.
Chicken shit.
It's not too bad actually defending here, but you can put somebody right here. At least that's what I'm thinking, Chad. I think we funnel everything in on one side. You could even put a wagon down as cover. You know what I think we do? I think we even get another wagon and we drop it like right here as cover. You just fucking shoot the horse right here, have this thing be an extra cover for
You
anybody.
know, honestly, we can have the wagons in here blocking this shit off before we even start.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna take, like, everyone's gonna get a wagon. They're gonna bring it here. We're gonna block off 3 of the fucking doors and have that door only straight ahead being the only door we use. And then another person's gonna block off another wagon right here to use it as cover. So if the boys got to hold down against a hole, waiting for the rest of them, they can do that. Hopefully 3 come in first, offload the paintings, or maybe if we have 3 of them, load them up, 1 or 2 leave the wagon, offload the paintings on the boat, and the 4 of them stay back, fall back together, transfer over the hostage if it goes sideways, lead the chase to here. Once we get here, get in cover with the rest of the fellas. If they say the fellas is already gone, then we're good. Then we can either hold out here to give more time to get out, or we can just go straight to the fucking boat and be gone.
If the law was going to pull out a boat, where would they get a boat from? Do we know that?
Well, there's going to be 2 options. They're either going to go back towards Saint Denis and go get a boat and be behind us. And boats move at the same fucking speed, so they's never going to catch us, but they's going to be in the water. Or they're going to take their horses and try and get up ahead. And what they're going to do is they're going to keep on going all the way over to Braithwaite. And they're going to get boats at Braithwaite and then go south and try to meet us in the water.
Yeah, if we go to Thieves.
Yeah, but if they do that, if we see them,
just turn around.
If we see them right ahead, then we just turn around and we go north.
Go to Van Horn.
Yeah.
Got it.
So we just keep an eye on the shore and see if any of them is running on the shore alongside of us to try and get ahead. And it might even be smarter for us to go north anyway. Go straight to Van Horn, where there's more protection.
Mm-hmm.
Some shit like that. But if we get the stealth factor, we can take it all the way down the river, all the way to Thieves.
Yep.
All right, I feel pretty good.
Yeah, I like it.
Let's go see where we can rent them wagons.
Becker, you got any food?
It's over by the telegrams, I think.
Gave
Doing a good job.
I gave Colt all the food I had. Marie might have some.
Sorry, I ate it all.
You all right?
Yeah, they're good.
See, the other place I was talking about, it is the Extreme Fortress. It's over here.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
And if we could use this, it's basically above the fucking hole.
Yeah. I think we've talked about this one a long time ago.
Yeah, if we could use this and figure out, is this door still? It's still locked.
Nope.
If we could use this shit, there's only one way over this fucking wall, and it's on these boxes right here. And they gotta hop this wall. And you just kill them one by one as they hop this wall. There's no way else to get over it, as far as I know. Unless they get a wagon and they pull up on this side. But even then, it ain't gonna happen for them. You have to get on top of this roof, and then you have to hop over. You're still getting shot then. There's cover on each side of that thing. So it's like, this is still a real good spot. You gunning down anybody who hops over that fucking fence. You got cover on the backside here.
You got a boat right here.
Yeah, this is right above the little smuggling hole.
What the hell did you just kill?
Snake. Hop that too. That might be as good then, because then they can just use the roof of that lip.
Mm-hmm.
But there's still some cover over there. All right. Just gotta make sure we tell them which side to come in on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the server restarts are always at the same time. It's like 7 p.m. and then 1 p.m. and 1 a.m. This should be right over here.
Yeah, it's this guy right here.
What's it cost? I don't know. That we don't know, dude. We have no idea.
$12.
Costs you $12 a rent.
Yep.
Okay, looks like this vehicle can hold 120 pounds. So let's hope that's enough. We could get one of our own wagons, the one that Bonnie's got. But we can definitely use these to block off the entrances there.
You know something else interesting? You might want to see if Bonnie's wagon can hold more than this wagon. I don't know why that'd be a thing, but
should. In theory, every one of us can get a wagon and take it over there, right?
yeah.
Damn, getting these things to fucking giddy up is gonna be hell.
What?
These wagons, these are gonna be fucking hell to get moving real fast.
Let me see.
Hey Cole, get that thing stationary, and when you get a chance to hit it straight away, I want you to see how fast you can get that thing going. It's not so bad.
Yeah, it should be much faster than horses in town.
Let's go see how that handles from that place to get that thing on the go. See if they can take the route.
If you can stick to the wider avenues, there's less chance they'll be able to block you off or any shit like that. It's just that first street that is so narrow that's gonna be...
It's gonna be a pain in the ass, so I think we might go towards the executioner.
Well, you definitely don't want to have to turn in that alleyway.
You got $12 on you.
For a wagon?
Yeah.
It just pulls it from your bank account, I thought.
Does it?
Yeah.
There you go. I know they throw a double carry thing like that though. Yeah, it would be tough if they did, because then you'd have nobody that could like hold the guns. You know what I mean? Grab one. Oh, it'd be hilarious. And it might have to be that. You might have to carry him down into the wagon one by one. No, we really don't know how it's going to be. It might have to be 2 people pick it up, carry it down into the thing one by one, and it's going to take a lot of time, brother. So we'll see how it goes, to be honest.
suppose you are not faster than a horse then?
All right. Let's see how this goes. Wait, it is faster than a horse. Oh, you're fucking good. I'm smoking the horse, dude. Boom. Done. I'll tell you what. In town, that wagon definitely smoked that fucking horse.
You did the second time. The first time you didn't.
Well, I wasn't really sprinting that first time. I was just going normal.
Right. But that's
The
what I
hell,
mean.
someone
about
left
those-
$3 here.
Those wide avenues having an advantage like that.
Hey, one of you fellas leave $3 here? Who knows? There's $3 on the ground just now.
Yeah, it was from a fella I tried to rob.
So, that wagon is a lot faster than the horses. What
Yeah,
the
we
hell?
realized that.
What happened to him? Did he leave already? The wagon behind us?
What the hell?
That wagon in town is so much faster than the horses. It's not even close.
Oh, that was right. Yeah, I realized that.
Which is interesting to me. Because the only way they're going to slow that wagon down is if they shoot at you. So that's why I'm almost feeling like a covered wagon would be safer.
You got $1,300?
Yeah, actually. But it's just like,
You're gonna use that wagon for this one thing and never use it again.
no, that's not true. You might use it for a couple different things.
Make a shagging wagon.
In town, that wagon is going to smoke the fucking horse.
Yeah.
So at the very least, if they are chasing, you're going to get here quicker. Which is good. Because you'll need that shit. But you are definitely exposed without having a covered part. I don't know if there's a wagon that you can ride that ain't going to expose your back if they start shooting at you. Question is, are they going to start shooting at you?
The question is, are they going to hit you while you're moving? Because you're moving way faster than them. Ain't no way they hit you.
I think you put at least 2 people on here just in case, so you have one person who can shoot back if they are.
That's another thing. Let me ride on the back of the wagon. See if I fall off. Stand it up.
I'll tell you what, turn these some bitches to say anything. Hell.
So good so far.
You know, if we don't want to worry about too many fucking turns, you could just take... Oh, God. The trees might be a problem.
fucking shoot at me?
Damn. You know, what if we had a fucking wagon to block off the wagon that we was, you know what I mean? Wagon is a damn blockade.
What it sounds like here to me is that you can't have enough wagons.
Yeah. It sounds like we could block off the street in certain areas with the wagon if we wanted to.
All right. I'll get the chopping wood and I'll make you a wagon. How about that, Becker? Trust me.
I didn't realize how many fucking wagons we're gonna want. So then we tested the other route. Let's test this right here. All right, tell me when. Tell me when it's loaded.
Yeah, it's loaded. Come on, let's go.
It was able to hit
Oh, we are fucking smoking that. Smoking them.
If you hit a turn right here, they would never know you took a turn.
Damn, we're smoking them. We also know where we're going to, so that's gonna help.
See if they can find us.
Hey, Bunny.
Ask him about his wagon.
Hey, what kind of wagon you got?
It's got some benches in it where everybody can sit down. That's in the back.
Is it covered?
No, it's not covered, but I can buy one if I need to.
Nah, don't worry about it. Tell you what, this wagon.
Your wagon's gonna be the best bet because your horse's stamina don't ever run out.
And while you're on them cobbles, the horses can't keep
They
up.
can run for miles and
That's what I'm
miles.
saying. You're gonna have a good head start, these some bitches.
Yes, sir.
Problem is fuck, I just don't fucking trust wagons, but damn, they are fast.
No, I
as
don't.
shit.
Yeah, I don't either.
Standing up all right back there, I'll tell you what.
Yeah. Coach said he tried to hit me, and it didn't hit me.
I'm trying to shoot you again. I'm trying to shoot you again.
Try to shoot.
You gotta be careful. We're gonna draw too much fucking attention here. Should do it outside town.
Alright. Yeah, look at that little horse's legs trying to run. He ain't here to say cutting it. It's like you got two wireless strapped to the back. Yes.
They hit you?
Nope.
He shot right at. Did you feel the bullet?
No.
I mean, do you know if it...
Yeah, as long as you're in town on those streets, we can't keep up with that thing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could do circles around this some bitch, see if you can tie up the horses and then get gone. I mean, we might not even need a fucking boat, but I want to have the boat staged just in case. I still think if the wagon can lose them in the streets and then make it back there, and then go to the boat, that might not be a bad thing. These wagons.
Let's race the Van Horn.
Okay.
I'm going to sleep.
Rowdy said that he didn't feel nothing when you shot at him. Do you know if you hit him?
It looked like I hit him.
Fuck it, try doing it right now. We in the industrial district, they ain't gonna hear it.
Just shoot him?
Yeah, try and like aim for his arm or some shit like that. Just graze him.
Yeah, I felt that, but I think it would be better if it was moving and you tried to hit me.
That's right. You're right. You're right, really.
Yeah, you know I'm not human, right?
I mean, you are. That's what I'm saying. Hopefully he just fucking nicked you.
Yeah, that didn't hurt. You know, I've recently found out, you know, besides me getting shot the shit that in my lungs, you know, I think I came from this rock that they say that came from space up there.
Nah, that ain't fucking true. We're gonna get you looked at by a doctor. When we get back, Meadows gonna look at you.
Okay.
We just looking at you durable as shit. That's all I know. This part right here is gonna be a hard part, but if you're doing it, it's only hard going this way. If you're doing it the other way, it's not too bad.
Did you hit me? 'Cause it didn't hurt. You did.
We were probably too far away. I was pretty far back.
You want to see if we want to race to Van Horn from here?
Yeah. Yeah, might as well.
So I'm taking both routes to the docks now. The most direct route, the least turns for the wagon, is going towards the executioner, down all the way to the governor's mansion, and then taking a left at the governor's mansion, going straight there. Just like a big horseshoe. That's going to be the least turns.
As long as you stay on the cobbled streets, yeah, you're way faster than us. Once we get on the dirt, the horses can keep up.
So ideally, if we can get everybody on the fucking wagon and exchange the hostage and have them follow after us, then we're going to be, hopefully get there ahead of time where we can get, start having them loaded up and have the rest of the fellas hold off that spot. A couple wagons as cover.
Yeah.
And then get in the boat and get going. Otherwise, I guess the other option is just keep taking the fucking wagon and seeing how far you can go.
Yeah, race. Let's head to Van Horn. I'll act like I'm law chasing you.
What happened to Marie?
She went to bed.
All right, ready?
Yep. I'll give you a couple seconds head start.
Let's go. I think he's thinking, fuck the boat. Let's just take this thing straight to Van Horn.
This is starting to hurt.
Yeah, I know. We're going to get your doctor. Holy hell.
Smacking the reins on the horse, I'm pretty sure you can go even faster.
Smacking them reins. I'm smacking them fucking reins.
There's Bonnie.
Let's see if he's catching us. Keep an eye on him.
Yeah, it looks like he's starting to catch a little bit, but not by much. Yeah, no, he's actually falling back now.
Might be his horse might be fucking tired as hell.
That's another thing we got to think about too.
I mean, the thing is we definitely ain't losing sight of them. That's the whole problem. So they're gonna stay on us all the way to fucking Van Horn.
Well, we about to lose sight of him right now. Actually, I don't see him anymore. Yeah, no, he's gone. I cannot see him.
I see him. He's back there still. wagon's slowing down a lot right now. Like our wagon's slowing down a lot. I don't see him actually.
Yeah. I'm sure if they figure out anything about who you guys are, they know where you're going, though. What the fuck?
Shit. All right, so he wasn't too far behind.
Yeah, I can't keep up with that thing, and my horse has got good lungs.
Well, I mean, even if it had like slightly better, it didn't seem like it is going to catch the wagon, but you definitely was staying close enough where you could keep an eye on it for the most part.
Yeah, once we got to the little switchbacks, I was able to just go across the dirt and kind of catch up. But that was about it. But still, you way faster than me.
Yeah, and if we ride long enough, the horse is going to eventually get tired.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's
I have to
just
slow
if you
up.
don't crash the fucking wagon, I'll be honest with you, that is a high possibility. And if there's bullets involved,
yeah,
you know.
I don't see Middle around. I'm gonna have to pull this bullet out. Give me a second.
Hopefully, he just grazed you.
Yeah, we get everybody in the wagon, and then we'll just have somebody stand up between the driver, stand up right behind the driver as a bullet soaker. And
So
then
you
if that
think
person goes down, we get the next person stand up behind the driver.
Think we abandoned the fucking boat thing altogether?
I don't know. I think them wagons are fast. I don't know.
Wagons are
It's hard to
good.
say.
Wagons are fucking good.
I don't know. It's just more to throw into the system.
What's going on with your face?
I shaved. All right.
You look like
For
you got
the-
you look like
For
you
the
got a rash
first
or something.
time ever?
Yes, that was my first time shaving. Yes.
Did you use like a fucking Bowie knife or something?
I used a machete. Yes.
Okay, all right.
God damn, Ratty, he's one fucking badass son bitch.
Fucking machete.
I had to do it
Wait, why?
for my investigative work.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Hold on. You guys. You hear?
Yeah, I'm going to bed. But yeah, wagons are fast.
Yeah, I think we sleep on it and figured it out. 'Cause
Yeah.
I think we got options. That wagon is fucking fast as hell, and you know maybe we. Fuck, I don't know. I would love to find a way to offload the wagon. Get that thing going without us ever. So the wagon's like free. You know what I'm saying? It could be chased and never has the goods in it or something like that. So or maybe we take multiple wagons, 3 people each, and they go 2 different ways in town. One wagon tries to go straight to the boat shed. The other wagon goes a long roundabout way to the boat shed eventually. Some shit like that.
I just wonder how long it's going to take to move those packages. I like the you know, the paint. Yeah. Like, are you going to be walking slow? Because if so, like, switching to the boat might lose your, speed advantage. I don't know.
Well,
That's
I mean,
not something you're not going to know until you're there, though, so.
Yeah, I think you just got to plan for the best. Either way, it was successful. So we'll tell the boys tomorrow.
All right, I'm going to bed. Good
All
night,
right.
y'all.
Night, Colt. Got the scorpion belt buckle, like you about to sting.
Well, now that everybody's gone, Mr. Becker, I think it's time for me to claim my bounty. Thank you.
Son of a bitch. Been playing the long con for a long time, you bastard.
Let's go, Mr. Becker.
You throw me in the back of that wagon?
I don't know, you're one pretty heavy son of a bitch. I don't know if I could throw you that damn high.
Try it, try it. Damn.
Hold on. If I
Probably
can put this...
You probably can't. Oh, the law came in right now.
They'd probably help me.
If you could get on like a rock or something, I bet we could throw somebody back there, huh?
Yeah, you're just a heavy son of a bitch. You need to lose some weight, old man.
What the hell? Well, chat, successful. We learned a thing or two. We did some good scouting. Hopefully we figured some stuff out. Definitely some good input there, I think. Reach up to the saloon, be around early morning, we're from both mid. Stay safe, Meadow. Meadow going to bed at 2 o'clock? This is unheard of. Django Fandango.
Also, with the information I learned last night, you know, what I was going to talk to you about, that little shit that's running around with fella with fucking Shepard lied to me.
What do you mean?
I asked him about him. I was like, do you know anybody who walks around with a raven on an axe that might be competition in bounty hunting? And he goes, yeah, I know exactly who it is for $10. So I gave him $10, and he said it's Marcus Wapiti. See, that little shit was fucking lying to me.
Yeah, you made some fucking name up and got $10 off you. They stay taking advantage of you. They try to sell you, upsell you on all kinds of shit, and take your money wherever they can.
Okay, well.
Don't worry, tomorrow or later today, I guess you're gonna have a chance to probably shoot multiple of them.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, I hope so.
And you can get your $10 and little, you know, $210, whatever it is, they took off your back.
Well, honestly, I hope they walk in here with an army.
Do they have that?
I'm sure they're not, you know, I'm sure they're the type to go around and recruit. Sure they were letting people in on it last night, because those fellas surely knew about you, that's for sure. And I ain't never seen them around before, so I'm sure...
Which fellas? Which fellas?
These fellas that I met last night that was hanging around with Shep, I ain't never seen them a day in my fucking life, and they were sure riding around with him, so...
Is it the train?
Run!
It's a coal train. It's all cargo. That whole thing is fucking coal. Damn.
He's fucking flying, who the fuck that is.
That's a coal train. That was all cargo. They're shipping fucking coal wherever they're taking it.
Damn, that would have been a good school.
Nah, that's all coal, fella. I don't think there's gonna be nothing else in there.
You know, the thing about that thing is, those conductors, they buy coal for a decent amount, is what I heard.
Really?
Yeah, they need it for the train. And I know their lazy asses ain't going to getting it.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Well, I think tomorrow should be interesting, and the next day should be even more interesting, fella.
You know, I don't know if Bonnie's willing to do it, but I really need to borrow some damn fucking money. I got $20 in my account.
Like, you need to borrow some money for?
Because I need to go buy a new rifle. A Bull X rifle. Unless you got one I could use.
Want me to sell you a bolt action rifle?
I don't have the money for it.
I thought you stay having the money.
I have $20 to my account.
Wait, I thought you always had money.
Let's just say that living in Van Horn ain't cheap.
What you mean living in Van Horn ain't cheap?
$90 fucking in ammo. Every
What?
time I get into a shootout.
What? You know, you're the only person who's pissing the locals off. You know that, right?
That is some horse shit.
Well, who else is pissing locals off?
I wasn't the one who pissed them off early. Actually, I haven't done that in 3 days almost, surprisingly. I know you're not going to believe me on that, but you can ask around.
Part of the reason is you're always using that fucking shotgun, and that's like $1 a bullet.
I could go ask Speedy for a loan.
What you need a bolt action for?
So I can hunt.
Can't hunt with a varmint rifle?
I don't have that either.
You ain't got a varmint rifle?
No.
All right, hold on. Oh my God, rifles are so much less weight, dude. Oh my Lord, that is a freaking blessing. Got your horse here.
No. There he is.
All right, come on. Guns on the horse.
All
So
right.
is the ammo.
Thank you.
It's $42 in ammo, and there were 40. 6 times is 50 or some shit like that.
I probably won't even use those boxes of ammo. I'm going to give you those back. I'm going to be 100% honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, you know, look, you got them. All I'm saying is I expect the same shit I given you to get back.
Yeah, I will.
Along with the guns. Use these things as long as you need to. Just make sure we got them available. For either myself or yourself. Come tomorrow. And Shep and the boys, Dirty Shep and the boys comes through, tries to collect that thing on mounts.
Oh, don't worry. If you don't have 6 people, I'm going to be a part of that. Shep and his boys going to be leaving out here in either a carriage, all dead, or they won't leave ever. They're going to be tossed in the ocean.
I reckon you got every right to be part of that shit, so I don't see why you can't be. You got plenty of reason to put a bullet in them fellas.
With the whole Frederick situation, I think I do. I think they were using Frederick. I'm going to be 100% honest with you, Mr. Becker.
I don't know nothing about that. Well, unlucky. My varmint rifle is in St. Denis, unless you want to go all the way over there.
I'll just use my Lancaster for that, I guess. The reason I need the bolt action is for the alligators, because they take 3 shots of Lancaster for a large alligator. For a poor pelt, that ain't really worth it.
Oh, don't go down there with you. You got the gun, though, yeah?
The bolt action? Yes, sir, I did.
And ammo?
Yes, sir. It's on the horse. Thank you.
Yep. Get you that varmint rifle, and I'll probably hit a bed.
All right. The only, I'm gonna let you know the only people I know from Ship's group right now that I know of, because I first met them when I came around, and they kind of showed me some things and told me about some people. So the people that I know are Shep, Speedy, Andy, JT. They got a fella named, I think his name is Slick.
Eli.
Yeah. He also
we don't
go
call
by
him Slick.
Slick.
There's only one Slick, even though Slick's dead.
Okay. Haven't seen that Eli fella in a while though. That Addy runs around with him, and I guess Mushroom Cap seen them I've seen them when I went to Emerald City. I've kind of met all of them. And Shep has said that they kind of ride with him. So.
Mushroom Cap, you're talking about Lucky.
Yep. I've seen her hanging out with Eddie before. I've seen those. I've seen her and another girl hanging around with Valentine a lot. So.
Well, I'm sure we're gonna get some. Meet all of them, see all of them tomorrow, and we're gonna get real fucking close. They's gonna be coming. Probably for blood, because they know Mouse ain't gonna pay.
There's also not want to tell people to watch out tomorrow, because they honestly, I don't think they'll come. I don't think they'll originally come to us. I think they're gonna. They could definitely take one of us. I feel like that might be a plan that they might take upon themselves.
Yeah, I reckon they's gonna do whatever they can try and get their shit back.
So, I don't know if you have everybody's telegrams or not, but I would tell them not to ride by themselves tomorrow unless they feel good about themselves.
Was Andrew? This is horse.
Yes.
See him anywhere.
I'm sure that's probably him.
Yes. He do some hunting, fella.
Yes, sir. Practicing my shooting.
Hey, there you go. You said that wagon you had wasn't covered, but it's got benches in the back where you can sit in it?
Yes, sir.
You know how much that thing carries?
I'll have to check and get you a telegram. I'll do that before I go to sleep.
Yeah, no rush on it. We got some time. The ones we can rent, about 120 pounds.
Okay, I'll check mine.
All right. We'll get Rowdy this varmint rifle. He's probably going to be out here shooting shit just alongside you.
All right, sounds good.
Boys are sharing the swamp tonight.
Well, I guess I won't be hunting in the swamp because if there's more than one person hunting in the swamp, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but the animals like to
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
dig holes.
My advice is try and go up and down to Kamasa. There's all kinds of shit you can shoot with the varmint rifle. You can sell stuff at the Butcher's Creek. Fill your pockets full. Shoot
I was
deer on the
gonna
way up
try
there.
go
All
up to
kinds of shit.
Coulter, hunt up there, and see what that's like.
That's not a bad idea.
Maybe find some inner peace while I'm up there before the storm happens.
Just make sure you take care of yourself. That's all. If you get a chance, make sure you link up with Summit or Meadow or Preacher, somebody. Try and get that arm looked at just in case. Hopefully it's just a graze.
Yeah, there was a little bit of a bullet case in there. I pulled it out and just put my bandana over it. I'm sure they'll just wash it out with some saline or something if I find them or something like that. I don't know. Whatever they put in wounds.
That'll work.
You ever been up to Coulter before?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know that place well.
It's a nice place. I've been up there one time and I really liked it.
Yeah, Frederick was living up there for a period of time.
Really now?
Yeah, I told him about something that got him real excited. You find yourself up there, you can go find a place, checking all the buildings. You can find a place you can dry some hemp.
Him, huh?
Yeah.
I don't smoke. I don't do with that shit. Thank you. I'll fill your varmint rifle up too for you.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'll take all this here.
Holy shit!
Oh, yeah. Yep.
All right. Yeah.
Make yourself some money. You gonna need it.
What the fuck?
Got it all right.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna find a place to sleep around here. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
All right, fella.
Stay rowdy.
Stay rowdy. I like he's got a catchphrase with this character. 5 boxes left to load. I just keep telling me. All right, chat. I think that's gonna do it for today's stream. Don't want to be up too damn late. We've been up pretty late the last couple of nights, and we got a lot done today. Should be an interesting next couple of days, man. Just as a reminder, tomorrow, normal day of RP. If we have the opportunity to get some variety in, we'll try and get some variety in, because I do like to try and do some variety on Thursdays. That being said, if something comes up, make sure you guys are following the Twitter, following the Discord. If something comes up and I don't end up streaming tomorrow, I'll let you guys know. But Friday we have a heist, and Saturday is the game plan for birthday stream. So trying to cook up some stuff for the birthday stream to make it fun for you guys. But at the very least, we will definitely have probably a wheel to spin with some stuff going on there. Community games, so we'll play some stuff together if you guys are interested. We'll try and get some people together, have some fun, do some variety, have some drinks, that kind of thing. And then to end the night, we might get together, watch a movie in Discord or something like that. And then Sunday, I'll be out of town. I'm going to go visit my dad in San Antonio to celebrate my birthday with him because I was in Houston last weekend. My parents are split, so... But yeah, so that's the game plan. And then there might be a chance of me taking Monday off if that is the case, depending on how much time I spend with my dad. But I'll let you guys know. Hopefully I'll be back on Monday and we'll have a regularly scheduled stream then. But yeah, man, I love you guys, man. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. We got to get our numbers up so I can pay these bills. But you guys just watching means the world to me, man, truly. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.